Do. We're live. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hello?
Am I supposed to talk?
Yeah. You're here too.
I'm a great partner for this.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
How's
All
it
right,
going?
sound works. Hold on. Let me screen share you. Do.
Hi. I should probably. Those are a thing. Hi. I'm Thunderhog. I run.
Yes.
The
Yeah, you run this channel.
Arts isn't here.
My name is ThunderSounds. I'm a line VTuber, Ace Detective. Yes, and this is my eyeball.
I'm definitely an I. I'm not sure. Hi, I'm Thunderhog.
Yes.
I do a stream occasionally.
He streams fighting games usually. Last time you streamed Haiku the Robot, right?
Haiku the Robot, which
Yeah.
is definitely
How
not
is that?
Hollow Knight. It is definitely not Hollow.
Definitely not Shovel Knight either, right?
Definitely not Hollow Knight, not a Shovel Knight.
Yes.
I did finally find a haiku.
Oh, you did?
Surprisingly enough,
There are actually haikus in that game?
There's one character in that game where you have to pay them to give you haikus.
Yeah. You pay them? Oh
You have
god.
to pay them in money.
Literally pay to win.
Literally pay to haiku.
But yes. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the resubs, Niamian and Wise. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so long. What the heck? I can't believe I've known you guys that long. That's incredible.
I don't know what my resub is. Either refreshes today or something.
Sometime, yeah.
Sometime. Is it gonna like show up randomly in the middle?
No clue. I'm not sure how it works. Yeah, but thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless. And I need to update that dang badge. I keep forgetting.
The pizza?
It's not a pizza, actually. It's a
pizza with no slice.
No, it's an orange slice, but it's hard to tell.
Excuse me? I thought that was a pizza.
No, it's not a
There
pizza.
was a no-topping pizza.
No, one of them is a pizza, or two of them are pizzas. Yeah, but this one in particular, this one is an orange slice. Yeah, it's supposed to change. Yeah.
Take my pizza.
It's not pizza! Not pizza, please!
I can't believe you haven't put toppings on your pizza.
It's not pizza, that's why. Why I wouldn't put toppings on oranges? Come on now. Yeah.
Would you put toppings on pizza?
Yes, you do put toppings on pizza, but this isn't pizza. This isn't pizza.
Sure.
Yeah, Wi-Fi pizza? That's
Wi-Fi
not.
pizza.
That's not pizza, and that's not Wi-Fi either. God damn it.
Delicious 3G.
Yeah. You need to keep resubbing if you want to increase your Gs, yes. Yeah. Because, you know, everyone knows that the more you eat, the more Gs you gain.
Okay.
I'm making a grams joke.
Oh, shit. I hate. You know, okay. Fuck the metric system. We're going back to the game. Everyone already has enough problems with feet. grams, and all that.
What's a feet? Also, why is feet in this game? I don't get it.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know why.
And every time they bring up feet, it's like, oh yes, feet is this much in meters. And it's like, okay.
Like, I don't know, because I don't think that Japan and Europe had different metrics at this point.
Yeah, and besides, it's a European localization anyway, so.
Like it's intentionally supposed to be like that. I mean, like, you honestly, like, they could just. I don't know if that's like a localization thing for America, but like that's even. I don't know.
No way they would localize this game for America. Americans don't like these games, just like they don't like Xenoblade.
I feel defeated.
Oh, perfect, because this is the return of the great departed soul. Let's start.
Yeah, my departed soul after hearing that.
We don't need to save again.
Yeah, just save over it.
23rd October, 2:41 p.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy. Oh, this room, it's been too long. It hasn't changed in the slightest, though.
I forgot Susato's back for real.
Yeah, Susato's back for real. She's not a ghost this time.
She's no longer just like a ghost in my brain.
And it's been some 6 months, hasn't it? That's a long time for things to say so familiar.
I just forgot to call you for the last 6 months.
Yeah, I didn't send any letters. I didn't know when you might return, and I wanted everything to be as you left it. But it has been some 6 months, it's true. Oh god, should I voice all 3 characters? Is this... I don't know about
problem.
this.
Hey, this is you're the streamer.
You want to take one?
I know.
You want to take Susato?
I'll take Susato again.
Yeah.
I'll be voluntary Susato.
Alright. So is your father alright, Susie? What happened?
My father? Who's he? I forgot.
Yes, Professor Mikotoba. I mean, it was half a year ago, but that's why you went back to Japan. Because of the telegram you received saying he'd fallen ill with a very high fever for some unknown reason.
Look, he's a goddamn liar.
Yeah. That's right. So I was surprised to learn you'd be coming back so soon. Surprised, but happy.
Arts, before moving
Yeah?
on, are you hearing a buzzing noise, or that's just me?
A buzzing noise. I don't hear it.
I don't know. I'm like occasionally hearing a buzzing. I'm not sure if that's through your mic or that's through the game audio, and I'm not sure if any of that sounds through. Oh, Jesus.
I can mute the game audio.
Well, and then I can't hear the game.
I know, I'm trying to hear the buzz.
Okay, no, I think it's your mic then.
Is my mic? Really?
Yeah, because like when you talk, I hear a little. Sorry, this is just a little tangent. I just slightly hear a slight buzz. I'm not sure if anyone else
Really?
hears.
And you,
Oh,
have you ever heard it
we-
before?
No, I've never. This is the first time hearing it.
That's strange.
Weird. Okay, well,
Hold on.
we'll be fine. As long as we know what it is. I was worried it was like the game audio.
But is it my mic? Is it bad?
It might be. I don't know. It might fix itself in a bit.
Hmm.
Who knows? I don't want you to be paranoid about it, so I think we should just continue.
But if it's like unwatchable.
Oh no! That's just my ears. I pick up on small things. I can hear just fine.
Yeah, but then you you can't listen.
No,
And that's even worse.
It's not loud. It's okay. Sorry.
Is it okay? No,
Not
no.
that loud.
If it's a problem, then I need to try to fix it.
It is not a problem.
Are you
Mark.
sure?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
But it's not the game, right?
I'll be Apollo right now and just keep saying it's fine until we
But
get
if it's not fine, then I don't want it.
No, it is fine. I'm being serious.
Okay.
This is a small audio thing. It's not even like annoying me. I just thought I'd point it out because I was like, I just hear it.
Yeah, because I don't hear it myself.
It's weird. I think I wrote about it on my letter to you. That it was all a trick. My father's fine in fine health. I'm obviously very relieved about that. What was the pause about?
She wanted him dead.
I'd rather he just bend over and die already. I mean,
Then she'd inherit all the university. Well, we're all delighted to have you back. Just ignoring your statement earlier.
Just ignoring the threat of murder there. It was quite by accident that I have been able to return to Europe, actually.
You don't mean your father went into an accident, right?
I accidentally fell asleep and someone kidnapped me and threw me on a boat to Europe.
Oh, did they put you in a wardrobe as well?
It's because of a very grand conference called the International Forensic Science Synopsis.
Oh, really? That's why? Huh.
So is he here with Mikotoba?
Maybe. The International Forensic. That's the same symposium Lord Strongheart mentioned.
Oh yeah, that thing.
That would make sense. Because I doubt that her father would just let her go alone.
True. Anyway, I've arrived safe and sound. And all that matters is I'm here now.
So there's a chance that her father could still die. Perfect.
Yeah, let's do it. After all, I've yet to fulfill my promise to you, Iris.
Oh? You must
I
tell
can't
us
remember because I forgot
everything that happened while you were back in Japan. He's just gonna interrupt her. Explain the promise.
Well, I stood in court for like a good while. Yes, of course I shall.
And there's one other thing.
I want you to put on this
Something
male
you wrote.
costume.
What? Oh my god. Something
I want you to look dashing.
I want you to put on my clothes. and I'll put on your clothes. Sometimes I have dreams of being in the assistant seat every now and then.
And then the Holmes just walks upstairs into the room, and it's like, Naruhodo, you look rather charming today.
Yes, and he's wearing Iris's clothes.
What the?
It was an experiment, a social experiment. If you, everyone just swapping clothes. Well, they already did it with the whole Shakespeare gag.
Oh yeah.
Something you wrote in your letter that particularly grabbed my attention about you know who, about Kazuma.
Kazuma. I know. I'll tell you all I can. Just to say I don't know that much, but...
Woo!
Water boiling gently on the stove, I see. We're just gonna steam the whole room. Who needs humidifiers anymore? We have the old humidifier.
And everything in this room is made out of wood.
God. Yeah, that's really bad, actually.
Yeah.
Like, wait, hold on.
The wood's gonna soak in all the... It's very humid in here. It's a spade! It's a spade! It's a spade!
Oh no, we're back here.
Thinking back, that spade's been in here since we moved in, hasn't it?
I'll have you know it's a shovel. It's not a spade, it's a shovel!
No, shovels are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a spade.
Keep this up.
The Great Spade Shovel War rages on. Fantastic. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I've never actually had a humidifier, by the way.
I have one, but I haven't put it up yet. It's been sitting in my room for at least a year.
The one time I've ever experienced one was at like a cousin's house, like years ago. Actually, not a cousin's, one of my mom's house. I could not stand the humidity.
Really? I honestly...
this might just be a me thing, but like humidity like destroys my nose.
No, I hate humidity too.
Like even from the humidifier, it's like no, like if it's humid, my nose like breaks out and like hides almost. Like to the
Jesus!
Point where I can, like to the point where like I can sense when it's gonna rain because it's humid in the air and my nose starts reacting to it.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's like anytime it's about to like it's like a really muggy rain. Like it's not raining per se, but like if it's like about to rain, I feel it.
So you're like a dog.
Yeah, it's. You're calling me a bitch?
Yes. Well, I ain't calling you a truther.
Damn it.
Yeah, I should probably put out.
Talk here. You're doing this to me.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm replying. I'm listening. I'm a very good listener. I should set up my humidifier because I can't stop having nosebleeds.
Does that prevent nosebleeds?
Yeah, because like the air is too dry, right?
Well, yeah, I guess that.
Yeah.
I've never had like the dry air situation here.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just me.
Can't beat her in an argument, even though I'm the lawyer.
Yeah. She's too powerful.
I mean, even if she loses, she'll just throw you.
Yeah, exactly. No thanks to me. No, that was Iris. Please admit that it was Iris. Oh.
How can they call it a tidy when it looks like that?
Is the Dara?
Ah!
Jump scare Iris. Oh, no.
Iris jump scare.
Is the Dara? I think the Dharma was a separate thing up there.
Yeah. Yeah, it was before. The Hound of the Baskervilles. But then Mr. Shums forbade you from publishing it. And put the manuscript somewhere nobody could get their hands on it.
In the hands of a dead man.
So nobody knows anything about it, apart from Hurley and I. Watch the chest get stolen or something.
Yeah.
But for some reason, you knew the title of it, didn't you, Susie?
That did come up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because she knew about the Baskervilles, but that shouldn't have been a thing. And we never got this resolved at all.
I forgot. Why did she know? Is it because of Wilson?
Probably
Mr. Wilson?
Yeah.
And
John
you would.
H. Watson.
Yeah, Wilson. Wilson. And you wouldn't tell me. How'd you come to know it?
Yes.
Oh.
I made you a promise that I would explain one day.
Yes, a promise.
Are we finally gonna explain?
Oh shit.
I think. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh, we're finally breaking the news. That's gonna be painful. I'm only sorry I've had to keep it from you for so long, Iris. Yeah. Oh no! Back out!
Gotta check the Dharma. Sorry.
Sorry, real quick, Dharma.
Do it right now if you like.
Out of context, Naruto.
You said we'd fill it in together.
Yeah, by the way, on a side note, you do know the significance of Dharma, right?
Yeah. It's like he becomes a successful lawyer or something, right?
Okay. Sort of, but I mean, like, in the general sense of, like, how the eyes work.
Oh, the general sense? I think they explained it last game.
It's basically you make a wish on the Dharma, or like a goal on the Dharma.
Yeah.
You put one eye to say that you got to like declare that you're doing a goal.
Yeah, and then when you achieve it, yeah, you fill in the other one. Yeah.
Which is why that one part of Persona 5 is really hilarious, because all the Dharmas are fucking filled. if you know what I mean, what is it? Shido's Palace in 5.
Yeah.
Like all the Dharma, like the last thing that happens in that is the Dharma like filling in. And then you fight the final boss, quote unquote final boss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Kino.
Yeah. It's like I've achieved my ultimate goal. I had the evil. Yes, I know you're still a lawyer. It's been 6 months, but I'm pretty sure.
No, actually, I
actually, I haven't been a lawyer.
Yeah, I got barred.
Like Rito, he's like, yeah, I've been doing lawyering since you left. A ton of jobs.
Yeah, a ton. I'm rich.
Do you see this place? I pay for it.
Yeah, they call me.
The shooter with a crossbow.
Oh fuck! Whoops.
Damn it.
Yeah, they call me Renoski Nero Odo here. That's how popular I am in the Old Bailey.
Yeah, they don't even know how to pronounce my name. That's how popular.
Yeah. Well, you know, they're doing their best.
This is the same old. Yep, that's why they're always in the middle. Ballots, equal measures. This is exactly the same as the first time. The problem is.
But they count it as something new.
It's new because it doesn't remember the old cases.
Always leaning one way or the other.
They're only in balance at the start. I remember this part.
Don't worry. Surely there's an achievement, right? If I do it every case. Right?
What does it matter? You're on Switch.
And my Switch achievements. Ame, ame, ame.
If only the Switch rewarded you with like points for like getting achievements.
That'd be insane. That'd be nuts. They would never. This is Nintendo. They don't even let you. They don't even have GameCube games available on here. they
right.
At the same time they want money, but they also don't want it. Jesus Christ.
Jesus. I guess, do we leave Iris last?
Yeah, we'll leave Iris last. It's too important.
Yeah. I'm curious. Also, this is important stuff. I should probably be saying this.
Oh yeah, if you want to.
Oh, this would change the time. Yeah, because this is like, it's not like we're looking at the room. This is actual important.
Yeah.
Yeah, because after that whole thing.
The awful trial. Oh yes. For the murder of Giselle Brett.
Oh, I know. That's a different one. Sorry.
She didn't tell me that yet, did she? I don't think she did.
I hope so.
Ooh, you dressed as a... Oh, she did. You dressed as a man then, didn't you, Susie?
Oh, well, yes. Since women are forbidden in the courtroom, I had no choice.
Forbidden love. Wow, Sugoi! I wish I'd seen it. Don't you, Runo?
We know you like men's clothing.
Yes,
like pretty people and...
I suppose so. Oh, Kazuma.
Kazuma, my beloved.
Kazuma, my beloved. I want to play at being a lawyer now. I could wear a false mustache, maybe. I don't think any mustache could hide the fact that you're just 10 years old, Iris.
Just play it like Detective Conan. Like, just shoot
Detective
Holmes.
Conan.
Just shoot Holmes like till he passes out. Like,
Yeah.
prop him up against the stand and just have him start talking nonsense.
Zam! Thank you for the
No!
Zam. What's that? What's that movie where the guy's just like knocked out the entire time, but he has like sunglasses on?
There's a lot of them where they do that kind of thing.
Yeah, but the original, you know. It's like a summer day or something. Summer day.
I do not know.
How do you not know?
I don't know my movies.
But you know what I'm talking about, right?
No. I actually don't.
Fuck. Real.
I know Detective Conan, that's about it.
Why are you such a weeaboo?
I'm sorry.
Fuck, I can't remember. I'll figure it out later. It's gonna bother me.
Don't look it up now.
I know, I stopped. I was looking it up, but I can't find it. I can't think of it right now. There's something else I've been wanting to ask you, Mrs. Sato. Please put on the male uniform. It's about the real reason why Professor Mikotoba summoned you back to Japan. You said in your letter it was something to do with that convict's loot we found in Mr. Natsume's lodgings.
The very large dog collar we found with the bee emblem on it.
What? Bees? Where? Oh shit!
What?
Bees! Not the bees!
Not the bees! I have a really dumb tangent about bees that I wanted to say.
What? Go for it.
No, I have like a raid notification on my stream that will never happen because it never happened on but like it's just a stupid, like, I don't remember what anime it's from, but it's something called Release the Bees.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's like a weird anime where they like...
Yeah, where it's just like a guy just releases bees.
Yeah, there's this bees.
He just pulls up the shotgun on him.
Yeah. It's Kenny Lauderdale posted it on his channel, right?
Yeah,
on YouTube.
It's so hilarious.
Yeah, I love Kenny Lauderdale's stuff. He has great content.
I wish I could quote it out. My brain is like too off right now.
It's so good though. I know what you're talking about.
Included a drawing of the color in the report he submitted about his time.
What the fuck? Why did we let him? Why did we let him see it?
Also, damn Natsume, you have a fucking
He's doing his reps.
Damn, his art reps.
Yeah.
I understood that when Father saw the report. He turned white as a sheet.
I'm so pale. Why would that be then?
I was sick of this drawing. Father came to Britain himself, of course, to study. It was some time now ago, but he stayed for 6 years.
It was so bad that he had to ask Mr. Natsume properly what the heck he drew.
It's just an abstract drawing. It's like, how did you draw this?
Is this
something must have happened during that time?
Is this a butterfly?
Is this a butterfly and it's a fucking drawing of a collar? Or it's like a biblically accurate angel.
Yeah.
Supposed to be the collar. But if he refuses to tell me what it was, then I intend to find the answers for myself.
It's like a Rorschach test.
And I've decided that for one, won't keep any more secrets.
Oh, perfect.
The iris is right there.
Oh, Susie.
Your father's dead.
What? What were his last words? Sus. It's a very meaningful look Sato-san's giving Iris there.
I really don't want to imagine a world where someone's last words are
Sus. He was trying to say suspect, but he died before he finished.
His dying words, his dying message, sus.
Lord Strongheart mentioned something about that symposium too. I think he said that investigative authorities from 40 different countries would attend.
Yes, and from Japan, my father and Judge Jigoku have been invited.
He has a name?
Oh, the other judges. Yeah, his name was revealed.
Yeah, at the very end of the courtroom.
Yeah, where he tossed the shit out of many of them.
Yeah, many memo.
It's something of an honor, I believe.
Well, Professor Mikotoba is the leading expert in forensic medicine in our country, after all.
And fucking poison.
But
he's really good at poisoning.
Who's the other person you mentioned? A judge, did you say?
Yes. His Excellency, Judge Sashiro Jigoku. You've met him this in our Hoda. Last year, in the Supreme Court. You can't have possibly forgotten. He was gonna literally put you to death. You forget. That terrible trial of yours when you were accused of murder.
I blanked it out.
I PTSD.
Yes, I try to think of that as a positive turning point in my life these days.
Just say I try not to think of it. Well, it was Judge Jigoku who presided over that trial.
If I'm perfectly honest, I'd be happy never to see that man's face again in my life. Jesus! And then he pops in. It's like, hey, I brought cake. What did you say? And he flips me.
I know how to flip people, Sonny. Well, anyway, as father was invited to the synopsis, he agreed.
The what?
He agreed to be returning to Britain too. Really?
The what did you say?
Synopsis?
Symposium, yeah.
Sorry, sorry, I developed dyslexia on the way to Britain.
Oh, God.
My English reps aren't that great, right?
Yeah, that's true. It's fine. You haven't been in Britain for 6 months.
We won't actually arrive until next month, but... Well, I couldn't wait, so I just took a... took a boat here as fast as I could.
I don't think your father will be happy about that.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah.
So I pleaded with him, and in the end, he agreed to me going on ahead.
Oh,
Why?
what the fuck? He let you? But isn't the whole reason he brought you back because it was dangerous?
Yeah, it was a safety issue.
Oh my. Yeah, this is just confusing. Whatever. He changed his mind. He doesn't want a daughter anymore.
Leave me with this bottle of poison.
They're both actively trying to kill each other.
Yeah, and themselves, maybe.
Yeah. Yes, about the symposium. It seems as though Lord Strongheart has put in an awful lot of work to make it happen. It's obviously very important.
I believe it is, yes. As I understood it, Lord Strongheart organized the entire event himself. I don't know how he had the time for it. I mean, he barely makes time for anybody. I think he's hoping that by achieving exceptional results, Look at the job of Attorney General.
Ooh, there's a motive.
Ooh, upgrades. More money.
The most senior position in the British justice system.
He's hoping to use his power to create the world's finest policing institution. Oh no.
Oh no.
This sounds really bad.
Yeah. Hopefully there's no ends justifying the means here, right?
No, that's the other game.
You never know.
I thought you were going for a Gant one. Now you're going with that's a Dual Destinies.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, wait, hold, that's the wrong reference. That's what Father said anyway. Apparently, it's Lord Strongheart's lifelong ambition to just rule the country through policing.
Does
Kind of fucked
Professor Mikotoba know Lord Strongheart's insane? And I wonder. Actually, Lord Strongheart gave me a long speech about this very subject only yesterday. It took like 3 hours. I sort of lost the will to live early on and didn't really listen to much of it.
I just wanted to die. How trying for you. This bitch.
Giselle Brett, the woman whose unforgivable actions ended in me being wrongly accused of a crime I didn't commit. The murder of Dr. John H. Wilson. Yes. Giselle Brett.
I'm gonna keep saying it.
That's a name I won't forget for as long as I live.
But I'll definitely forget the name of the person she killed. The extraordinary thing is, though, it seems it's a name we should all forget. What?
What? Why? Sorry? Mommy?
Since the incident, our government intelligence services have been investigating Miss Brett. But it turns out that an Englishwoman by the name of Giselle Brett didn't actually exist.
Gasp! I never saw that coming.
Yeah, who knew that she had an alternate identity beneath the mask? It's almost like
didn't
she has
exist.
An alternate persona. You didn't see
Stop!
coming.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I can't
We're not even in Japan. Shut up! God damn it!
Could never escape from persona.
Can't escape from crossing fate.
That's a different game.
How can that be?
It was a pseudonym.
Shin?
Her real name was Shin.
What? No
real name was
last
the
name?
truth. And she wasn't a visiting student either. That was a front.
Wait, she's just Japanese? What? A front? Who on earth was she then? Miss Asian! I hate that.
Oh, wait.
Asian!
Oh, wait.
Asian!
Wait, no, I
Miss
Asian. No,
Asian!
no. I. Okay, so here's the thing. I just put 2 and 2 together.
What?
One, it's not it's Asian, but it's also, if it's a full name, I have a bad feeling it's assassin.
Yeah, it could be.
Probably assassin or something shit like assassin.
Yeah.
The 2 is I just remembered the other part of this name.
Yeah.
This was on the telegram from the last.
From the last game? What was it?
This is
Do you
one
remember?
of the last names on the telegram.
Do you remember the name?
No, it was A Shin.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Because remember, they had it as like, blah Kazama, blah like something Gregson, J Wilson, and there was A Shin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was one of the names on that telegram. So
yeah, that makes
whatever
sense.
the case is, that means that she was on the same list as Kazama.
Yeah.
Which is very confusing.
Is it?
Kazama, Gregson, and Wilson.
Yeah.
Whatever that list implied is something concerning.
Hmm.
Her name is literally all our intelligence services have been able to ascertain about her. Nobody knows why or even how she came to be in Japan. It's a complete mystery.
But that makes no sense. It's no easy task to be accepted as a foreign student anywhere.
What they do is put on
What
a mask and a really stupid...
could the woman have been up to?
I'm afraid I really don't know. The only thing we can be sure of is that she had some business in our country that we don't yet understand.
And now she's been killed.
Yeah.
Well, all the questions surrounding her existence remain unanswered.
I'm afraid so.
Asian.
Asian. So,
Who?
also, the only reason why I this like triggered in my brain is because I also remember like the this name was definitely different in the Japanese version at the end of that telegram.
Yeah.
And I remember very clearly it was something along the line of like killer.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I'm like my brain is like realizing,
Yeah.
oh wait, this is assassin.
I feel like they've used the word, like the name killer, like 2 or 3 times
I don't
already.
think they wanted to say D-killer because that would imply a lot of things.
Yeah, they wouldn't do that again.
The killer.
Yeah, they wouldn't do it again.
The earliest form of the killer.
Yeah.
The killer prime.
And why do I feel as though I've heard that name before somewhere? Anyway.
What about Kazuma? After my friend Ray's trial, the reporter who actually killed Miss Brett said something very strange. So the music came on and then left.
Yeah, then left. Oscar.
I didn't say the term.
Oscar Shin? Is that real? No, I was kidding. That'd be funny.
Asuka shit.
Yeah.
It's her shit. The truth. I know you had a hand in what went on. I forgot this voice already. That visiting student's fate. I forgot this one already. Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. I never made it to England. He died on that steamship. He'll never.
He'll never eat ice cream again.
Ah! I still remember how we flew that day.
Oh god.
Obviously, I couldn't ask him to elaborate at the time because he got fucking knocked out by Jigoku.
Yeah.
But later I visited him in his prison cell and asked him what was going on. Damn, Susato!
Okay.
Susato, don't skip on this.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm getting down to the fucking nitty-gritty.
And what did you learn?
I learned the deadly truth. After he died on the voyage to Great Britain, his body should have been unladen at the port in Hong Kong and passed on to the care of the consulate staff there.
Should have been.
Well, it turns out that his body never arrived.
If this was a different kind of game, I would be like, oh my god, zombie Kazuma. But this is Ace Attorney, so it's not.
It just disappeared.
What? Kazuma's body vanished.
Wait. What? Our government tried to cover up the fact, it seems. They erected a grave on the cliffs by our hometown.
Yes, we've seen it.
Except Kazuma-sama isn't there.
Uh-oh. Did Professor Mikotoba know about this?
What the fuck is going on? Yes, it would seem that he did. But he didn't tell me.
What the fuck?
They're still investigating what happened to Kazama's body as we speak.
Why do you keep calling him Why do you keep calling him Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Kazuma.
Kazuma.
The worst, I don't know why. Okay, so here's the real problem: is that every time I see that, my brain is thinking,
Kazama?
this is the most out of what?
Yeah.
No, this is the most out of their reference to anything, and I forget the actual name of the game. But I'm thinking of the name Jin Kazama, which don't ask
isn't that like King of Fighters or something? Wait, no. Or is that Tekken?
That is Tekken, yeah. I'm thinking of like Jin Kazama in the back of my head. It's like, I don't know why.
Devil
My
Jin?
brain
Is that you?
I I've come back with the devil gene.
He's gonna come back as a devil prosecutor. Yeah.
I am the demon prosecutor.
If this is a different kind of series,
Jin Kazama Sogi.
I could see that happening. What was it? What's his face? Van Zeeks gets like taken out of commission for the last child, and it's replaced.
Even worse in the back of my head is I'm also thinking of Guy Kazama, which is even a weirder reference to, which is a reference to a really bad old game.
What game?
Last Alert, which is a super bad old game.
Oh.
That
okay.
It's basically like a top-down Contra.
Oh.
Except
oh
it has
no.
the stupidest. It's a really stupid dub, and for some reason I always remember it. I don't know why.
Well, it has a really bad dub, right?
I have to show it to you later.
Okay, yeah, show it to me later.
I'll keep that in mind.
I just don't believe it. And what is this? A cute feeling of apprehension I have all of a sudden.
What do you mean cute?
What do you mean? The Kazuma mystery.
Kazuma's missing and you're blushing?
Yeah. That's what happens when I think of Kazuma. Thinking, sorry, it's just a spade. Thinking back now, some of the things that happened on the SS Buria were definitely strange. I mean, after he died, we never saw his body again, did we?
We never did. Yeah, we only knew from the picture. Like, that entire case... Okay, so...
Could it be?
You know what I did realize is that, technically speaking, out of everything we've done in this game, we never had an official court case over that thing.
Yeah, of course. Because we were in the middle of the sea.
I mean,
that was a really interesting case because it was all investigation.
Are we gonna fucking like dang around?
What if? Yeah. What if she didn't kill him at all? That's what I was thinking.
Are we around the V3 this shit, and we're just gonna like retcon that whole trial? Oh,
wait.
What is going on?
Careful, there might be some people who haven't finished that game yet. But yeah, it's very interesting.
No. I'm sorry. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Zombie Kazuma! I'm a prosecutor now.
I'm a prosecutor now.
I'm here to test you on what you've learned.
I'll defend you till my last breath. Literally. I'm dying.
We need to do a cross/examination. You have to cut the witnesses' statements.
No. Your cross-examination, not the cross! And it's like, purifies him.
And then what is it? Jury's Gambit. Jury Hangman Gambit.
Wait, what? Hangman's Gambit in this?
Hangman Gambit. It'll be called the Great Hangman's Gambit.
The Great Hangman. This is too much to bear.
It's too much to... Rise and shine, Earthsign.
I can't wait for all the dang around for references in the next Asamian Files.
Oh yeah.
God, wait, shit. When does Asamian Files
drop? It comes out next month, dude.
Okay, I have a month to beat that game before Xenoblade 3 comes out.
Something like that. Like holy shit. I was so like are you even following ASAP? That counts back.
Yes. I always followed ASAP. You bet I followed
No.
ASAP.
I mean like following her like recently. You know what I mean?
No.
Like her updates. Yeah. She's back. I hope Ota's back too.
Hi. Hi, Saito. Funny,
Welcome
I
in,
mentioned
Saito.
Files and Saito.
Yeah. I guess they were listening. Yeah, we're talking about the Somnium Files. Yes, I have seen the new characters. Dude, there's a Roblox guy.
We try not to think about Roblox, man, alright?
The Roblox man.
Look, he's been playing a lot of Minecraft, alright? A lot of Shovel Forge.
There's a lot of
Shovel Forge on the mind.
Shovel Forge is real. Oh god.
We are sidetracking on the weirdest things in this.
Mermaid Girl's back. Her and her beautiful bones. based on the screenshots of going back to the diner, so maybe Ota. Yeah. Oh, when I said if I hope Ota's back, I meant the Ota Twitter account. But yeah, I hope Ota is also in the game. Yeah.
Ota better be back, and he better throw that fucking V3 like his rider belt and got like a Revice belt.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure the game's been in development before Revice.
Or a 0-1
Yeah,
belt,
it'll probably be 0-1. Yeah.
Or it'll be a 0-2 belt, just as a, or just to keep
No,
up
yeah,
with the two.
0-2 because it's I sounding files too. Yeah.
You see, it makes sense.
It all makes sense. It's all.
What is this
I hope it's an alternate reality where Oda's based.
That'll
I mean, it is an alternate reality.
Yeah, it'd have to be one hell of an alternate reality. That's like 1 in a million.
Like what? Iris is in school, right? Yeah, along with the mermaid girl. That's so weird. Imagine a based Oda. He's finally the child of his dreams. His dreams are real.
Based on what exactly?
Based on anime.
Just thinking about the possibility pains me. Thank you. Same here, so. Same here. Cast your mind back for a moment.
For anyone who hasn't played the Sounding Files, please play it. I think it's on sale.
It's on sale.
Yeah, I think it's on sale right now.
And also, okay, so don't quote me on this. I'm not sure how Game Pass works. I do remember it was on Game Pass at one point recently.
Ooh, what's it?
So if you somehow have PC Game Pass, I think that is also free.
This is somehow. Oh yes, it's on sale.
Yeah, I do not know how Game Passes work on that.
Here's the Steam link for anyone.
Here's the Steam.
Yes, this is my show because what is it? The sequel. Invincible Hero. Welcome in, Chicken Coop and Joy. Also, did you change your name? What the heck? It's all caps now.
Oh yeah, wait, now it is all caps.
Yeah, I guess you changed your name, so maybe people won't.
It's an imposter.
Yeah, it's an imposter.
It's not him. It's not him.
People won't call you Chicken Coopin, Joyer.
Chicken Coopin.
Yeah.
I figured out how to use the
capital letter. I'm DH. Finally. Yeah. But yeah.
This is the character art.
Please play Either Sounding Files. The sequel comes out next month or so. It's going to be great. Thank you. That's my show. Also, Uchikoshi, please follow me back.
Please follow me.
Oh shit! Anime.
I remember anime cutscenes. Hey, Naruhodo, remember this? Oh, I remember this. I remember when I accused you of murder. Remember those cuffs?
Wasn't I in the wardrobe the whole time?
Yeah, you were in the wardrobe.
So there's no way I would remember this.
Exactly.
Ugh.
They definitely examined the body. I remembered it clearly. Wait.
Oh, you're right. So Cosma hadn't actually been dead at all. It would mean that Mr. Sholmes had lied to us. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
What's going on? If Cosmo's fucking alive, give me back my tears. You son of a bitch.
I want a refund.
I want a refund. I cried so much the first game.
I have lost so much body water over this.
Yeah. Bodily fluids over Kazuma.
I've lost many bodily fluids over Kazama. Not once ever. No reason why I could possibly have What is wrong with you?
They lied. He believed.
Sholmes lied. Kazuma didn't die.
Didn't died. I suppose that's true, yes.
No, my brain's activated.
What?
Oh no!
What? Say it.
No, because I realized something. I don't think I should say it because it might blow this too far.
Why?
No, because I think I've realized the entire plot twist, but we gotta keep going. idea they might be alive still somewhere. It wants to fill me with hope, but I can't let it. Because if it turned out to not be true...
Despair.
Is that... That's what...
That's a Bossa.
Then I'll be back at the bottom of that awful pit of despair again. Oh, that's it.
Oh.
I'm terrified what they might do to me.
What?
What?
Oh.
What?
Mrs. Sato. And this is why I hug her, right?
Hug. Naruhodo. Come on.
Yeah,
please.
the back hug. Come on.
Please, Naruhodo. It's your one opportunity for 6 months.
He's too busy thinking about Kazuma.
Kazuma.
I know she's giving the idea the thought it deserves. It's Susato-san we're talking about after all. So I probably shouldn't push it now. Anyway, back to the music.
Anyway, back to Iris. Anyway, it's time to break Iris's fucking
Yeah.
brains. Oh, this is gonna be
She looks so...
painful.
She looks so, like... She doesn't know what's coming. She isn't ready.
Never see it coming.
Shut up!
You see that my mind. It was completely by accident that I came to know the title of your manuscript, Iris.
Accident.
Really? It was a short while before we left Japan. I was cleaning Father's study and I saw something written on his writing desk. Oh, so
Oh.
it wasn't from...
Yeah, it wasn't from Wilson.
A large box of papers. There was a label affixed to the box that was written in English. It read... The Hound of the Baskervilles.
What? My Baskerville story?
Of course, I had no idea what it was at the time. But Father came in and... Susato, what are you doing? That's my...
What?
You're not supposed to read that until you get older.
You found my homework folder.
Damn it, how do you know about my homework folder? Oh, Father. Did you look at those papers?
Did you look at my internet history?
What's an internet? No, I simply read the label, that's all. Time to burn the evidence. Well, put it out of your mind.
Time to burn my hard drive.
Time to burn the... Sorry, the hard drive? Forget that you ever saw it. Certainly don't tell anyone else about this.
Well, too late.
Well, this is it. Do you understand? Never.
But what was Iris's manuscript doing in Japan?
I have no idea.
Oh, she just doesn't know.
I don't know. But when I heard Iris mention the word Baskerville that day, the title just slipped out. I would never have guessed that it was an unpublished account of one of Shom's exploits. When I returned to Japan, I asked Father to explain. But he refused to answer any of my questions. There was no sign of the big box in his office. I burned the evidence.
He really did.
I'm at the homework files. That's really all I know about it. I'm not going to talk to you about your dead father, though.
Advanced linear algebra.
It's... I have no doubt that Father had a very... dyslexia is still getting to me, I'm sorry. I have no doubt that Father has a very good reason for being so secretive about it, but still... I made up my mind to explain myself. To both of you. She's had her mouth open for the last, 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm covered in drool now. Well, thank you for being so honest, Susie. So, what about my father?
So about my father. So, Mr. Naruhodo, I'm ready to start investigating if you are. I've committed every murder. Wait.
What?
The moment I read is like I've committed every. No. So that was a joke, But I read the words "I've committed every," and my brain
Murder.
was like, I have to put this to crime.
No.
Every detail about the case to memory.
Committed to memory.
I've committed several war crimes.
Got it memorized. I killed Cosmo.
2. And Iris told me about the disturbing happenings at the Waxwork Museum. So why?
Oh God, why the Waxwork Museum?
The French lady.
So you're fully
Wait.
a Wooga. Boing, yoing, yoing, yoing. Oh sheesh.
Quality choice so far, Mr. Naruto.
Of the situation already, Mr. Sato. I'd expected nothing less, to be honest.
I know you haven't seen a female in over like 6 months, but please, give it to yourself, man.
Please, the only female I talk to is Iris. Please. Ah!
I would think our first port of call should be to investigate this Mr. Trevor.
Who?
The magician.
The magic
mechanic.
scientist.
The magical scientist.
Yeah,
who,
the magical scientist.
What the magical scientist do? You know, something like just cheat out extra.
Yeah, cheat out fusion monsters.
Yeah. The engineer responsible for building the elaborate machine that was used to effect this extraordinary trick.
Yes, a conjurer of sorts, by the sound of it. Well known in the field of science and magic.
We need to go and arrest him.
We don't have the ability to do that. We're not police. Well, yes. He must know the truth behind this case. So I agree, we really do need to find the man.
Not sure about flipping him though.
It sounds like it's a case of tracking someone down.
Well, I have this gun of mine.
Which is a job for the police. Or a great detective.
So
no.
Me.
No. And we turned the camera over.
He's hanging like above the ceiling. It's like,
Yeah.
I was practicing my ninja techniques.
I'm in your walls.
I think your walls.
Are we supposed to guess who she might be thinking of? We don't have much time, so we need to get started straight away, I think. Let's avoid the great detective for now.
I'm thinking of like that one like John Cena joke where like he's like coming out of a picture of himself, like ripping off his own face, and is like, "Are you sure about that?"
I feel like that would be a gag in this game. Like,
are you sure about that, Naruto?
When did I get this portrait of Sholmes in my room? Good idea. Well, best of luck then. What? She's just gonna leave? It's like, oh.
Good luck. You don't need me as a partner anymore.
Oh, you have a problem? All right, bye.
You have your wife. You're fine.
Oh, you're not coming to. She's not my wife. That's Kazuma.
Hey.
I'm going to Brixton Road shortly for the herb market.
Oh, she's getting that good shit. I got you.
Let me know later how you got on, won't you?
Wait, excuse me? Phrasing. Iris, I know you're 10, but please.
It's okay, she's not like Pearl. That was a little abrupt. The pool of the herb market must be strong. This child...
I'm getting these with Sholmes.
This child is blazed. What? Iris, what the heck did you put in this tea? Oh, jeez, I'm off my rockers.
Do you know? Do you know gaming?
What the heck? Is this clickbait?
Did you know? In 1997.
The bite of 87?
The bite? No! I honestly thought I might never get the opportunity to return to Great Britain. And certainly not so soon.
God. It's funny. ... No, I'm just kidding. For the past 6 months, I haven't been able to work in court.
Oh, now we're admitting.
Meanwhile, you've been raising a storm in the Supreme Court of Judicature back in Japan.
It was just one day. Please, Mr. Naruhodo. I may have been dressed as a man, but it was a very reserved... it was a very reserved performance.
I'm sure you were very dashing. So what your father said in his letter about a Ryutaro takedown is reserved.
The double KO.
He sent me a letter.
Well, anyway, I'm back here in this great capital now. I'm ready to assist you again. In any way I can. I just realized that my mic has like somehow flopped around and hold up.
Jesus.
Sorry, I'm not sure. Look, I didn't realize, but apparently like I pulled like a wire on my mic and it just like came loose and like flopped back around the crane.
Oh God.
It's really weird. Anyway.
You fix it?
No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's a quick fix.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Sato.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Naruhodo. Now can we fucking get out of here? I've been here all day.
Time for our favorite place. Shome Suite. Oh, Bruno, you're back.
You're back so soon. I thought you were oh no one's here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Shome's just dead asleep on the other
There's
end.
no way Iris would be here. She's busy.
Yeah, she's out off to the festival. Oh, do I yearn for a kotatsu?
Yeah.
I've done it before.
God, she thinks we're dumb.
I mean, yeah. Have you seen how we work?
Huh, why does Sholmes have a portrait of himself in this room? And he pops out of it.
Are you sure about that?
Ding chillin'.
Please, no! Not on this street.
Why? They mentioned Hong Kong. It's valid. I can't believe John Cena's ate shit.
Oh no! I got nothing for this. I genuinely have nothing for this.
I don't get it.
Why am I here? Just to suffer? Yes.
I really don't get it.
I was hoping for him being
No way.
Oh, this is the famous violin, the one to be sold for a song at the pawnbroker. What's
Was
it
it again?
A shot or something? I feel like I
yes.
put this to memory. Except this is the exact same thing that we've done in every single case so far. We have to be thorough.
Yeah, we have to be. Who knows what we'll miss?
I lose my brain cells doing this every time.
They do this in either Somnium Files too.
But it's usually slightly different. The problem here is that it's not slightly different.
It's still.
If it is slightly different,
This is
like,
this is
it'll be
new.
like a one-liner. The problem is, like, we have to go through all the text for this every time. These Somnium Files, if you go through something like this, it'll be like you just press the desk, like, oh, it's a dusk.
Yeah.
Like the first time it'll be like, hey, it's dusk, and then like, Aiba will be like, really bad pun with desk, and then this dude, Braid is not remembering names, Date.
Date.
Date would just be like, ha ha ha, funny pun, but that's not how that works. And then the next time you do it again, it'll just be like, oh, it's a table, and it's never mentioned a joke again. That's the difference. Here you have to read the whole thing every time, even if you technically already read it.
Pince-nez. Is that a D's nuts joke, Susato? What are you on about?
Ye old these nuts.
Ye old.
Ye old nuts.
Is that a roundabout? Dun 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 dun.
The words will make
You out and out.
Spend the day
Hey, your way.
Okay, I don't want to. Let's not get copyrights.
We're not gonna get copyright struck. We're not on YouTube.
Who's gonna report us?
Yeah,
Me.
who's gonna report us?
Who's gonna report us? And it's I reported me.
Oh god.
Arrest me, cops. I've committed this
god.
sin.
Oh, nice. That's some nice strike 9. We got it.
That's some good old strike 9.
Oh yes, it's the poison from the university as well.
Why do we have all the poisons here?
Deadly poison. I've been so excited about the poison.
Yeah, poison. God.
Highly explosive.
Imagine keeping your tea next to your poisons.
Right? Typewriter. Imagine they start writing their own Herlock Sholmes fanfiction.
Oh, God, no.
Using Iris's typewriter.
And Iris goes like,
What the heck is this?
And it's just Van Zeek's ass.
Sholmes, Cabedon's Van Zeeks against the wall, stroking his chin.
Iris then pulled up the handprints. Got it.
No, that's Iris's addendum.
The Iris addendum.
She fixed the story. Welcome in the master. It's not Ace Attorney without fan art, yes.
It's definitely not Ace Attorney without very strange gay undertones.
Yes.
I won't lie. God, actually, a funny story. Because,
Who? That's a new ass character.
Whomst are you? I was going to say, I might have mentioned maybe once.
Is that
I went to
Colress?
Jury duty. I went to jury duty sort of recently.
Mm-hmm. Just like Ace Attorney.
Hey, just like Ace Attorney, yeah. The funny part is that, like, during the whole thing, there was a point where it's like, I think the prosecutor was like, yeah, me and the defense attorney are like very close friends. We know each other. And,
Mm-hmm.
damn, the game's got something right. It's like, damn.
Oh shit, I have to charge my phone. I'll be right.
Alright. Yeah, apparently the undertones also apply in real life too. That is not exclusively an Ace Attorney thing, apparently. Extreme. You are not wrong, Master. You are 100% not wrong. Jesus Christ. Van Zeeks is something else.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, okay. I was literally going to say, like, hopefully not too long back.
Oh, no. I just jumped on my bed.
The lab coat one? Sure, I'll be sure to give it the worst voice possible. I don't know. I'm not even sure who's going to be voicing, because I'll have to voice...
You have to voice Strongheart.
At least voice Strongheart.
Oh?
You get
Who's that standing beside Lord Strongheart?
Standing here, I leave. I forgot. Oh, I forgot I had a voice now.
Yeah.
I've never seen her before. Sorry, I forgot my English.
Oh, it's a woman. Oh no, she's hot.
Oh no, she's hot. The young champion of the court. We've had some success this morning, I understand.
The worst possible voice works for the character? Really?
Good. Okay, cool. I get to voice her. Don't worry.
Do you want to?
I'm here. It depends what. If she gives me a certain vibe, I'm going for it. But.
Alright.
And you've thrown the entire government into disarray as a result.
What? That's a very bold statement. Straight up in the morning.
I woke up to anarchy.
You mean because of Professor Hairbrain's experiment?
Sham science
God.
was displayed on London's Great Exhibition.
I thought we were talking about Sham Street for a second. Oh
I'm
no.
already caught people. She's been made to look foolish. Now politicians are scrambling to respond. Lord Van Zeeks is in the Whitehall as we speak, giving an emergency briefing.
Oh no, emergency meeting by Van Zeeks. Sugar daddy vibes, what?
I saw Assman vent.
I saw Assman vent. He appeared on the stage and then It is
The whole
clearly
ordeal is very serious.
it's clearly a result of the science experiment that is real. Oh, Daddy, I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
You what?
Yes, I got stuck in the vent.
Stepbrother, thinking of the stupidest thing. I hate this now.
Is there no like
None of this is-
Among Us mode where like imposters can be killed? Imagine like they get killed in the vent.
Well, one, if you want a game like that, that's Project Winter. But
Oh yeah, Project Winter.
that's what
That's not free,
better
right?
Among Us.
That's not free,
What?
right?
It is unfortunately not free. It
Oh
is
wait,
definitely-
Among Us isn't even free. I keep thinking that
Yeah,
Among Us is
like
free. Yeah.
It's free on mobile.
Yeah, let's not bring mobile.
No, but Project Winter is a bit of money. It is arguably a better Among Us, but it requires people to have friends who have the game, and to have everyone
Yes.
actually know how to play. Because unlike Among Us, there's actual goals other than just, hey, I do the thingy.
Comes for free with Game Pass. This is a real game. It's a real Game Pass shilling
It
stream.
came free with your Xbox.
Yeah, it comes free with your Xbox,
They have the oldest Xbox.
along with Somnium Files, right?
Oh yeah. Hey, you know what else is on Game Pass?
The Somnium
Somnium
Files.
Files.
Yes. Uchikoshi, please
get it.
love me.
Please. Uchikoshi. None of this is your responsibility. The government is entirely to blame for having been taken in.
Uchikoshi, I will stream your new game, please.
I don't think that's allowed, but we'll see.
Wait, what? What do you mean it's not allowed? Real?
Well, here's I don't know. We
Wait,
have to
what
see
were the
stream.
what were the rules for Somnium Files 1?
I think they were lax about it originally.
Yeah.
We'll see. Anyway, a special dispensation that prevents investigation of the scene will be annulled later today, not now. Once that happens, my forensic investigation team will move in and deal with the scrap metal in no time.
Because I feel like Uchikoshi Uchikoshi loves streamers, but any decisions
I
will
noticed
be
the Iris.
Yeah,
Hello.
and
Forget about Iris.
and Fauna,
What?
Iris,
Wrong-
Virus. My Wi-Fi data on mobile down?
Not
No.
those.
Well, you can always play Among Us on your mobile phone, right? No, I was kidding. But welcome back.
Anyway.
But yeah, I feel like any decision would come from higher ups and not him about the streaming problem. It's scrap metal now, is it?
Until later then, Lord Strongheart. I'm just gonna waste it.
Oh no, she's
She has
hot.
a Caduceus, is it Caduceus? Yeah, there's like a Caduceus.
Yeah,
symbol
it's similar.
on
Yeah.
her. Is it like she's like an actual
Wait,
doctor, I guess.
that badge, is that not the prosecutor thing, or no?
No, not really.
I felt like what's his face?
It's definitely like the same cross motif that's
Yeah,
Is, like, thing.
Because
Does she have a
doesn't
hot lady?
doesn't Van
Oh,
Zeeks have
yes.
the same thing?
Look, hey, if she gets more lines, we'll talk about it.
Doesn't Van Zeeks have a similar thing?
Not really.
Who was that? A Wooga?
You'll never know. That was up at Courtney's.
Ah! It's her.
Oh, it's the coroner, of course.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Caduceus.
the esteemed chief coroner. It's almost like I remember that name because she's literally deaf.
Yeah.
The Titan Images are
It's the
doctor symbols,
Reaper.
Yeah.
It's a Reaper.
Yeah, no, it's a Caduceus.
Yeah, the Caduceus, yeah.
Master. It's I don't know how to explain. It's literally like is it Greek god?
Yeah, Hermes, right?
Is it? That's not Hermes, no. Or no, Caduceus. It's like Caduceus and Asclepius and shit like that.
Oh, yeah,
it
Asclep.
has to do with Asclepius. I know that
Asclep.
much. Ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Greek. Yeah.
Yeah, Asclep, man.
Yeah.
I have someone
She's
who
deleted forensic. Yeah.
who like
She-
max grailed him on my friends list.
I have a lot of weird Max Grails on my FGO.
Yeah.
I have someone who has
It's
what's
fantastic.
it called? I have a Max like Mistopheles for some reason.
Yeah.
People are weird.
Someone maxed what is it? Caesar, Well, what was that bad man from Columbus? Yeah. Someone
my
max
favorite
grilled Columbus.
Soul bad man. My favorite.
Yeah, so bad man. Yes. My favorite Kojima character.
That would be a Kojima.
So
She was
bad
just delivering
man.
her report about the victim, in fact. Wait, then what the hell do we have?
Oh, I see. About Mr.
Did you forget?
Mr.
Did you forget about Ass Man?
Mr. Assman.
Following the outcome of the trial earlier, I asked the coroner office to reevaluate its findings.
Yeah, honestly, like so far, it's a fantastic game. I can't wait to
this is
get to the end.
overshadowing Investigations 2.
Yeah.
Just ever so slightly. And I really love Investigations 2.
Yeah.
That's saying a lot.
Everyone really loves Investigations too. Yeah.
Like I can only imagine, but no spoiler. No spoiler.
Yeah.
I don't have time to tell you what she concluded. What did you have to ask her directly? I have a meeting in 2.5
She's not gonna talk to us. She's hot.
Look, I have a meeting in 2 minutes and 52 seconds.
I'm already 4
forensics.
hours late because I wanted to talk to her about the justice system.
You can find her in the forensics laboratory.
What was your first favorite game?
Yeah, what was your first?
Yeah. My first is Charles.
Well, okay,
in
what is the
Tribulations.
one that you're not explaining? Because this is your favorite, and Investigation was your second. What was your first, or what is the other top 3 here? And I swear it's Spirit of Justice. I'm gonna just call you out immediately.
Wait, why? Spirit of Justice is a good game.
I know, but I'm just gonna call it out.
Oh. DD? What?
DD?
You're like the only person I...
Very few people can say they like DD.
To me, DD is my least favorite.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's like...
So here's the problem. I have no problem with the last trial, and I love Black Art. But man, the rest of the game is something else.
Yeah, one of the few people who like DD, yeah. Honestly, respectable. That's a very bold statement to make. And as long as you know that you're one of the few people who...
You can die on this hill.
Yeah. I'm not gonna judge you, but I will.
I'm the judge.
But I didn't enjoy it too much because they handhold you a little bit too much in that game.
Yeah.
You literally can't leave areas.
It's one of the first. Sorry if I'm. It's one of the first ones where they really like started handholding you.
Yeah,
a
exactly.
Lot more.
A
So
lot. Yeah.
It felt you felt the handhold.
It was so bad.
Now, what were you doing? Now, what were you here to see me about? I literally we literally had no reason to come here. We just came in.
Justice for All was my first game, and while the other cases are kind of weak, the last case is fantastic, with a Jamma Ninja.
Okay, you want my hill to die on? I like the circus case.
You like the circus case? I actually like that too because of the twist. Like, it's so heart wrenching. Like, what happened?
It's just for all before the...
It's because I was a kid and there's no numbers on the games.
You don't know how this works.
I'm a child, and so like I don't know the internet. I thought that was the first game.
We didn't know what the numbers were. Also, if you want to talk about playing things out of order, I'm worse. I played Apollo Justice first.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Yeah.
Oh God. Why would Lana be connected to snipers?
Alrighty then. Here you go.
Why does she sound like the old man?
I mean, we're all southern. We're all from the Heartlands.
That's his last name. Hart.
Yeah, well, the heart of the Heartlands. I can give you 7 minutes and 39 seconds of my time. Exactly 30 minutes.
That's a lot of strong heart.
You might want to stop your ramblings, by the way. Yeah, you don't have a lot of time left.
That's a lot of strong heart. He's the original strong heart. I mean, he's the original heart.
The original. Oh, jeez.
So he's not running quite so spectacularly late anymore. Can we talk to him? Yes. Time to keep him here.
This is my dimension now.
By the way, Lord Strongheart, about this.
I don't. The symbol of a defense lord. Oh wait, no, we did this already.
Yeah, we saw this. Oh, they actually let us skip. They remembered.
Wow.
They remembered.
They remembered. Wait, no, because we did this in the first half. That's why. Because remember, we came here to. You did this when you tried to like, hey, we need to like do lawyery things.
That is true. Yeah, you're right. I think I treated this as a new entirely.
This is new because we have Susada.
Yeah, I treated this as an entirely new episode.
Yeah, you almost forgot. I mean, you almost forgot that we did. So what is this about? A lot of sniping?
A lot of sniping. Oh, it's because they thought that she was like a suspect in the final case.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that there was. It was like, yeah, like we did like accuse her. I was like, how the hell did that happen?
Yeah, it wasn't a camera she was holding. It was a sniper rifle. Dun dun dun.
Look, I said I was taking shots of the lake. I didn't mean literal shots of the lake.
Just taking shots at the lake. She was trying to catch the Loch Ness monster. She was
advanced mission out here in Heartland.
Oh god. They saw him coming? Oh.
No.
It's not Persona after all. I honestly think that the twist is that Strongheart is actually a good character, like a good guy.
And his name was literally called Vortex. Yeah. So I kind of know a specific. If it's about like names from the first game, I know like all the ones. Because in Japan, his name is like Heart Vortex.
Yeah. Line dog.
So yeah, so hence his theme being Vortex. I know it's literally like the heart of the storm. That's his whole thing. I know. I've been catching on really on all the bad puns. Don't worry. I even know some of the Japanese ones. And usually I always look them up. It's like while dodging around spoilers as much as I can, I look up the trivia. Wait, there's a giant clock.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Strongheart's enormous clock.
What did you say?
You heard me, Naruhodo. His enormous clock.
Say that again.
Enormous clock?
Can you say a squishy banana?
Squishy banana.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
I know it.
Yeah.
Can you say it again?
Fucking, I can't believe that Daru.
Yeah, I love Tuspel's design.
Yeah, she's so pretty. Tuspel is so pretty.
I can't.
There's no way she's not going to show up again. We still need to resolve the wax museum.
This is important stuff now.
Oh, what exactly is the forensic, the fit you talked about?
The British Empire's police force must become the most exemplary in the world. For that to happen, it's imperative that we embrace the forensic science and everything it has to offer. I first created the FIT a year ago now, unofficial of course, to pave the way. I didn't use the official means. Goodness, a year ago? That'll be very relevant to a case later, next month's synopsis.
Yes.
The results of the word.
We're gonna.
I don't have dyslexia.
We're gonna use Strongheart's clock to time travel back a year.
Finally. Time travel. Once I do that, the House of Lords will be powerless to oppose the creation of a full-scale forensic division. And once that happens, the position of Attorney General will be mine. Criminals will suffer dearly.
25% of the world.
What more do you want? 26.
What do you mean?
For too long, those scoundrels have made a mockery of our legal system with false evidence and bribes. London scum is about to be rounded up and burnt in the fires of Hellfire. My favorite Notre Dame song. I intend
Why?
to see.
Why is that your favorite?
It's a good song.
Why? Do you relate? You have something to talk about?
I really... I don't want to say the phrase because even though it's like a part of like
Don't say it.
Yeah, you know what I was implying.
Yeah.
But it is like it's the messed up part of Notre Dame. It's intentionally messed up.
Yeah,
you know?
intentionally. Better than what America currently has. Yeah. Oh boy, that celebrity case going on right now. I keep getting recommendations on that.
Creating the finest police force the world has ever known. Protect our honor and our future.
Our honor? Look at those eyes. He means every word.
I will shoot laser beams into you, sir.
From your ass?
Not my ass, man. That's his power.
You admit it. It wasn't a crossbow after all. It wasn't a crossbow.
Dr. Scythe is extremely reliable.
Really? Sounds like bullshit to me, but alright.
When I officially established the forensics division at Scotland Yard, she will run as my right-hand woman.
Whoa, a woman.
Yeah, a woman on my right hand. I think I watched an anime like that before.
Oh, I love that anime actually. Midori Days is great.
Oh yeah, that's the name of it. Thank you.
I'm always like recommending people Midori Days.
Seriously?
It's good. It's cute. Even like it has a weird premise, but it's really cute.
The premise is hilarious.
Yeah, it's really wholesome. Oh no, Master.
Speaking of the synopsis. Speaking of damn it!
Again.
Sorry, your dyslexia got to me.
Miss Mikotoba, you're spreading dyslexia across my country.
Spreading dyslexia all of Britain. Speaking of yes, my lord. Sorry. Your father should be on the high seas.
Whoa.
Making his way to what's that about?
He's on the Pirate Bay. He's pirating the greatest journey. This goes along with the hard drive memes.
Is that why he burned all the files?
Yes, he deleted the evidence. He couldn't get caught with all these.
I can't believe he
had Adobe Photoshop.
I can't believe he illegally downloaded the Hound of the Baskervilles.
Yeah.
All his other
yeah, that's how he had it.
That's how he had it.
Iris uploaded Hound of the Baskervilles. My favorite assistant will always be Maya Fey.
I kind of out of assistants.
Your favorite Susato, he said.
I kind, depending on the situation, I kind of liked Kay in Investigations.
Really? Well, I haven't finished two, but I hated Kay.
Because here's the thing. You have not done Case 4 of Investigations 2.
Yeah.
Case 4 of Investigations 2 will make you cry for Kay.
I bet, yeah.
It's fucked.
Okay.
I won't spoil,
I felt like she was annoying.
More than I need to, but Case 4 of that game, you get to see Kay without her Genki.
Yeah.
Like, she's just not Genki for that entire chapter. And she's
because she'll be
just
sad.
in depression.
Yeah.
It's fucked. I won't say more than
So your favorite's Kay?
I do like Kay, yeah. Investigate, it's sad as fuck.
Yeah.
But I do like Kay. When she's like, when she's involved, it's very good. And also, hey, she has like the best gimmick of just.
I like Maya. I like dumb girls.
She's also like she's basically a Toku character too. Like she's a stupid superhero. So,
yeah.
I love. What's not to love about it? Anyway, moving on. Second is Susato. Yes, that's right. They understand that he will arrive at the beginning of next month.
I feel like Susato's too competent. She handholds a bit much.
Hello, FBI. We have 2 suspects, and both of them are named K.
Are you acquainted, Lord Strongheart? With Professor Mikotoba, I mean. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Years ago now, but yes. I remember Dr. Mikotoba very well. First I heard about this.
At the Christmas party.
my memory serves, it was some 15 years ago now that your father came to Great Britain as a visiting student. I added great because Britain is great.
Britain is great. We love it. We love Britain. We love London.
London. It was the year I was born. So, yeah, 16 years ago.
Is she fact-checking him?
But damn. Mikitoba was a young practitioner of forensic science. Jigoku accompanied him as a young promising judge. Why was Jigoku
This
here?
judge is so relevant. It's so weird to have
Why is the judge everywhere?
I want Strongheart's beard. Black hair doesn't work with it. It's okay. Your hair will gray out eventually.
Don't worry, you'll get old one day.
Yes.
Time gets in. The punctualness and politeness of the Japanese at the time impressed us greatly. Of course you would like the punctuality.
Yeah.
Mr. On time. Not that I wish to imply impoliteness or carelessness on your part in any way.
You're the worst. You're the worst Japanese I've ever met.
Mr. kept me from an 11-hour appointment.
We're still talking to him, by the way. We're still keeping him here.
I only gave you 7 minutes, by the way. It's been 9.
Welcome in, Mikan. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney. Yeah, every case in this game is connected. Even the last game.
Yeah.
The last game, especially too. Every single case matters.
Yeah, they wrote this game where like both the games are supposed to be played together. It's like one big game, and I would like that as an idea. It just gives a lot more time to flesh everything out.
Yeah. What I will say though is like, because everything matters, there's no fun filler slice of life stuff.
Yeah, you don't get a circus case.
Yeah, you don't get the circus case. You don't get a.
Okay, see the funny thing is that in the last game, the quote unquote circus case was Soseki's. Soseki was like you could almost like pass as a circus case. Like where it doesn't overall matter other than like affirming that Naruhodo needs to believe in himself, that's it.
Yeah.
And it's like a really silly case otherwise. But then in this game, it makes it super fucking important.
It's very important.
And turns that circus case into like the most depressing thing ever for Olive Green.
Yeah. Oh, that case. That child killed me. Oh, Green.
How do you turn a joke case like that into...
Green made me blue.
Green made me blue? Otomochiya studied forensics at one of London's large hospitals.
Saint Sinners!
Saint Sinners!
Oh boy.
Good old ritual murder.
That's an oxymoron.
They practice the blood arts there.
Yeah. Dr. Scythe is also there.
Yeah, no wonder Mrs. Scythe was in the Sinners hospital.
Yes.
Yeah, imagine. Yes. What academy did you graduate from? Devil's Academy.
Yeah.
Then Dr. Scythe knows my father, does she? She was a young medical assistant at the time, so I doubt the paths cross right now.
Ah, yes. Satan University.
Student ID number 666.
Courtney or Courtney was better? You mean Courtney from Investigations 2? There was a character named Courtney, right?
Yeah, like who's like Courtney or Courtney is very confusing right now. I love Courtney from Investigations 2, but now you're.
That's the judge. That's the judge, right?
Yeah, good judge lady.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Courtney's better, and again, she's a lot better the later you play into the game. But
Courtney's
I can't talk
better
about that because of spoilers. Because her backstory's interesting. After all, Dr. Mikotoba was here studying his subject for some.
I thought her front story was also interesting.
What?
6 years.
Oh, shut up! I hate you. I don't have time for this. All right.
That's a long time to be studying abroad, isn't it?
That's a different kind of plot, alright? I lived with my grandmother those years.
So he left his newly born daughter behind and went overseas for 6 whole years.
Great dad.
Yeah. Great dad attorney. Yeah, she has a whole lot of justice. Turbulent, like a storm? Oh.
A vortex even.
Yeah. A maelstrom.
A maelstrom even. Perhaps father wanted a reason to get away from fatherhood. This is literally fatherless behavior.
Yeah, literally fatherless behavior.
He's eternally.
What do you
I
mean?
need to go buy milk from
Why?
Britain.
Susano's probably like the most well-adjusted fatherless child. Oh, but then again, there's also Iris. Oh no.
Oh, she's fatherless in a different sense.
Well,
like even like Susanoo like heard you.
clearly something was going on at the time.
About my boyfriend. Wait, I mean, what?
About my boyfriend. I wanted to ask you about Lord Van Zeeks, actually. I heard that his older brother was killed some years ago by a mass murderer known as the Hakase, who targeted nobles and royalty. Is that right?
You Japanese are a thorough lot. You've done your research well. You're very good at doxing people, yes. You could say that it was that very instant that gave rise to the Reaper.
Ooh. What? Why?
When his brother Clint Van Zeeks was murdered, it was just after young Barrett had graduated from the University of London to become a prosecutor.
London.
But obvious criminals who managed to evade conviction in court started disappearing.
Ooh.
Rumors quickly spread throughout the capital. Londoners started to say that wherever Barrett von Zeeks went, the ghost of his dead brother wasn't far behind. Oh my word!
So, Lord Van Zeeks isn't the Reaper. It's the ghost of his brother.
Are you that stupid? Please. Ever since that time, you've become a very aloof figure in London's legal circles. Also, we're just gonna casually not talk about ghosts.
Oh, yes, Lord Strongheart.
Go ahead, you got another 20 seconds.
It's about Professor Harebrain's experimental machine. We'd like your permission to examine the remains, if possible.
17 seconds. 16 seconds.
Are you a prosecutor?
Are you well versed in science then?
Not in the slightest. In fact, you could say I was barely aware of the subject at all until recently.
Do you know numbers? I'm very well adjusted. Well, the special dispensation legally preventing investigation of the machine is currently being annulled. Within a few hours, Dr. Sykes' team of forensic experts will begin their own investigation. But I suppose until then, there's no harm in you looking at the wreckage as long as you don't touch anything still.
Interesting. Okay.
So,
Thank you. Being able to look at it is better than nothing.
damn, that's a... Naruhodo? That sounds really...
That's... I mean... is he wrong? You can look, but you can't touch.
I'm able to see it too.
DD because of the college case and the final case? Wait, but you said DD's your favorite. A joke about Ryunosuke always on drugs? But Iris and Holmes is the one always on drugs.
Well, then again, have you've seen the pose where he just looks at the camera?
Yeah,
like,
duh.
Yeah, that's the thing. Anyway, time's up. Well, okay, call that line. You'll have to excuse me now, I'm afraid. My next engagement call.
Wait, I need to ask you about my badge.
You did that this morning, you fool.
Again.
I'm extremely sorry to trouble you when you're so busy, my lord. I have important matters to attend to in preparation for the symposium.
Remember.
Understand. Sorry, I had to take a second on that one.
Remember, it has the word simp in it.
Oh, fine. Oh yes, the simp. The international simp.
Yeah, the international simp. Alright.
Location. Which should probably be, oh well, prison. Wait, oh we can't. Oh we are barred from.
We've been in there too many times.
Your rights to come into my room have been revoked.
What?
Maybe my need oh no!
Oh
it's
my lord!
It's Sonic Adventure 2.
Well, hey Amy, how's it going? Sonic, it's you.
What's that writing on the wall? Sonic, wait up! God.
The amount of
know
movement.
what I'm talking about, right?
The amount of movement he has when he's talking is so good. He's just like flailing his arms everywhere.
Yeah. Yes, my perfect calculations. I just have to build a giant spaceship with a really big laser.
What's he doing? Wait, what you say?
Wait. Do you not know what I'm referring to at all? Because I forget. Wait, did you play Sonic Adventure 2? I know you played 1.
No, not yet. But I've seen it, so I know what you're talking about.
No, so you know the part where like Sonic's in prison, right?
Yeah, of course. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if you ever caught on, but that's also the same jail cell of Gerald Robotnik. So there's like crazy writings in his room, and it's implied that like while he was in prison, he just kept doing science in his like prison room. Which is why like Amy's like, what these strange things on the wall? Like it's just him drawing in his own fucking prison cell.
Yeah.
It's a very very long stretch of Sonic lore here.
No, what he's written is real. Is that real?
I know physics. I mean, I'm not even trying to figure this out. He just has a random graph there, dude. Like a random, I saw like a random triangle. That doesn't even mean anything.
It means triangle. Well, it's just as real as his theories.
Yeah, it's all sham science.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Shakespeare 2 fucking jail cells across.
2 jail cells down. When are we defending him?
Oh god, why? You put him in jail in the first place.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great?
Oh god, defend the guy you put in jail in the first place. Anyway. Oh, walls covered in mathematical equations. I hate math.
And he's still writing more now. I also hate math. Professor, sorry to interrupt.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo. Who's this young lady?
Oh no, please say psych. Please say psych.
My name's Sasada Mikatoba. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant. She looks rather dashing, actually.
Stop.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor. Oh, if only
No! No! I was afraid of this! What? Iris isn't good enough for you?
Wait, what? What?
Remember the other dad? I thought he was gonna hit on Iris. I got scared.
Just the Moai, like...
But this is just as bad. She's 16! Zam.
None of this would have had to happen. What does that mean? I would never gotten to science if I only got laid.
Exactly, he's like...
That's not logical. That makes no sense at all.
He wants to be saved.
Save me from science, please. Oh, dear. I'm sorry if my presence here upsets you. God.
Good lord.
No, please have some dignity.
So, please, stop showing your collarbone.
Please, cover up more.
I owe you an apology too, Professor.
I can see the skin of your hands.
Yeah, put on some gloves, for God's sake. I didn't manage to deliver what I promised you I would in court this morning.
Oh no. No. The whole thing. The whole miserable affair. it all happened because I've been such a complete another clot.
Oh, now you realize.
Professor Hairbrain, what have you been working on yourself? None of those numbers make any sense. I know a professor.
S&M? What do you mean by this?
Oh, you mean that? Sorry, dear. Oh, dear. How embarrassing.
He was writing about S&M.
Oh, God. I was suddenly struck by an idea, you see. I simply had to write it down. The wall was all I had to hand.
Oh.
And the guard somehow gave me chalk for some reason.
Is it some new hypothesis? Something to surpass super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, maybe. I thought we were done with this.
Never. Nope. Still gotta save the full
Super
title.
high voltage instantaneous kinesis.
No, actually, this is my what?
What?
This is my autobiography, written entirely in math code. No one will ever be able to decipher.
Yeah.
Your autobiography? How I was.
What? I'm skipping that.
I thought I could represent my honor. I'm sorry, I can't recover from saying that long. Really? Yeah, real. I'm going to have to pay back all those loans I took for the kinesis machine, you see. See, I'll have to...
Oh, there it is.
So it's going to be a new serial publication from next month. Short one. An odd bird.
Odd bird. All written entirely in odd numbers.
Oh,
You can't beat the man's optimism, that's for sure.
it all started when I was born.
I see. Well, for now, would you mind if we talked a little more about the case?
Oh, yes, of course. I've been working through the numbers. I was diddled.
I'm skipping that.
I was diddled and fiddled by ass, man.
Stop!
This is the line.
Oh.
This is the line of questioning that we're going down.
We're not going to have to sit through an explanation of all these equations, are we?
What's this game rated again? My mind is rated way more than M. I can say that right now.
Oh, we can't examine his writing. Oh, whoops.
No, because that's invasive privacy. Fascinating. Yes, I remember this thing. What are you doing, step-ass?
Stop! Assman got stuck in the machine.
He was busy venting. He got stuck in the vent.
He got stuck in the vent. For some reason, my brain read Drebber the Weber.
Everything I believed in is turned on its head. Research, Mr. Assman.
I regret coming here. I want to leave.
My hypothesis, even.
Can we get through this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about what happened to you. Or I'm happy for you.
Fiddled like this. No, it's not your fault. I want to protect my work, but in the end, there was nothing worth protecting. Spider trap.
Oh God. Spreads his web. No.
Spreads web. On Aspen's bed. Wait, that is not. Wait.
What?
Huh?
I'm skipping your lines.
No! I was just trying to rhyme. No, you've done something wrong.
Spider-Man.
People hate me this
What's
morning,
his
you know.
what's his title? The
That
destroyer
was a
of
fact of
justice.
prosecution established in this case. I kind of want to read this, by the way, because they're talking about paintings. Oh, no, no, do nothing like that. I'm sure he generally believed in it.
Did he?
At least for your sake. I think I understand now. Why was he decided to take on the prosecution in my trial, I mean?
Yes.
It was basically
To protect his friend.
Yeah. After that terrible incident happened, nobody would believe in my hypothesis anymore. Not the police, not the prosecution service, not any lawyers even.
I feel like dealt some kind of finishing blow there.
I mean, yeah, but still. So if any other prosecutor had taken the case, it was anyone other than Barrick. I'm sure the prosecution would have declared my hypothesis a complete utter nonsense. And in that case, you would have been declared a fraud yourself, Professor. Exactly. Which would have been no fate worse than death for me. But Barrick insisted that I was a proper man of science from start to finish.
You think that's why he...
I know him very well indeed. He's an extremely kind-hearted soul.
What the fuck?
But that extremely kind-hearted soul spent all morning trying to paint you as a murderer, didn't he? Well, admittedly, that part of the analysis appears to have some flaws in it.
And what about the whole Reaper side of things? How does that fit in with the kind-hearted soul idea? No, I don't want to talk about him.
Do you think he set out to trick me from the very start?
I'm sorry to say, that does seem likely, yes.
When I first met him, he introduced himself as a wealthy financier.
And Zeke's is Edward's ancestor? Psh, no way.
Okay, if Cosma is alive though, that's probably still Cosma though. He looked over the paper I'd written and said my work would benefit all humanity and must be pursued.
No, the bloodline ends with Cosma.
Oh. Naruhodo, you have to continue the bloodline.
You have to continue the bloodline.
This is a Capcom game. He was so enthused. He was so empathetic.
Emphatic.
I don't know how this works.
But in reality, he was the mastermind of some vast criminal network, it seems.
I still can't believe it. As the machine was essentially a... oh, sorry, Susato, why do you sound a lot nerdier than usual? As the machine was essentially a set decoration for some stage magic. It probably didn't require a large amount of investment, actually.
But the scale of it, it wasn't just some small trick. It was a very elaborate feat of deception.
All young scientists are full of hope about their burgeoning deals. They're full of zeal. But none of us have any money. We want to do research, but we can't afford it!
Actually, that says Zearu.
Zearu.
You don't pronounce the X.
That's excellent, my favorite.
No.
Many of us take on barely legal part-time work, try to earn just a few measly pennies to carry on.
It's just a theory, a game theory.
To go through all that, all I've been taken for a complete fool. It's too rotten to believe.
It is, I agree. And that's why we have to find those responsible and bring them to justice. Mr. Assman is no more, of course, which only leaves the engineer.
There is no more ass. Mr. Enoch Drebber. Lotta Heart is blonde, no. It's supposed to be like a light bulb, I think.
Yeah, it looks a bit like a light bulb. Is he an engineer, a magician, or a swindler, or Weber?
Or Weber. It was about a year ago when Mr. Assman first brought Trevor to meet me in my laboratory. Since then, I've met him many times to discuss details about the kinesis machine.
But at no point did you have any inkling that he was just an illusionist.
Oh, he definitely wasn't just an illusionist.
What do you mean?
He was a wealth of scientific knowledge. There's no question that the man's a genuine scientist. It's instantly apparent in conversation.
Version. I see.
Your Japanese friend seems to really be messing with my speech patterns. Susanna really is just infecting my brain cells now. This is why I don't voice her. She just infects the rest of my brain cells. But the wreckage man... The wreckage... See, it's worse! But the wretched man deceived you, Professor. It's unforgivable. The wreckage man.
The wreckage.
The wreckage.
Oh, God.
We must do everything we can to find him and bring him to justice.
Well, he did wreck the machine.
He did. Are there no more clues you could give us to his whereabouts? And he's in Vang Zeke's house for some reason.
Oh.
I'm sorry. We only ever discussed the kinesis machine. Nothing else.
Van Zeke's assistant is Trevor.
Oh no. Although, just once. I did visit his workshop. You know where he works!
What workshop?
Drebber's and Norber's fabrication laboratory, where he constructed my great machine. If it's a fabrication lab,
No.
I think he can kind of.
I think he's only calling that after the fact and not before that.
Okay.
What? Why didn't you mention this before?
You didn't ask.
Enoch Drebber's workshop. There's every chance we might find the man there.
Drebber's workshop.
So you've been to Drebber's place of work then? We'll see. We'll see
Yes.
if we go to the
Just
doctor later.
once you understand.
Start the violence, yeah. They
Holmes
have
is in the background with his
with the Stradivarius.
Just really like playing the soundtrack, right? It was an enormous place. Plenty of room to construct a kinesis machine, you see?
Where can we find it? We have to go there at once.
It's just next door. Or something.
There's a good chance that we'll find Drebber there.
Well, yes, definitely. I'm sure. As in, I'm sure you're not going to want to hear this.
Huh?
But I have absolutely no idea where the workshop is at all.
Don't tell me he was like taken there like blindfolded, that kind of thing.
I don't know England. You
Your
want from me? I
grandpa's
just came from
better
Germany.
music.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I was more than half expecting that.
You see, I
I
was
knew
blind. Oh,
it!
he was blind.
Yep, I knew
He
it.
was blindfolded again. You didn't think this was suspicious at all.
Yeah. He blindfolded you. He wasn't taking any chances then.
The place was incredible. The pinnacle of modern engineering. Even the oil he used was the very best. A special French machine oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain. French. Oh no. French. The indescribable scent of that imported oil. Perfumers across the world should forget their secret formula. Use that instead.
What do you think, Mr. Sato? All-day machine for your next birthday.
Never used any kind of perfume, Mr. Naruto. I'm not sure I'd like to start with that.
Are you sure? Let me take a whiff. Wangy wangy.
Please. I suppose you don't know even part of the workshop's address, Professor. You don't have a business card, Mr. Drebber, for example.
Here's my business card. Ah, looks nice. Very great material. Ah!
Yes, I do. He gave his business cards once. It's right here, look.
E. Trevor.
Let me see that, and then just toss it.
Throw etiquette to the wind, why don't you? You and Sholmes.
Anna Drebber, engineer. I'm afraid that's all it says. There's no address. What's the
That's
point
the
of this?
worst business card.
This is the... God, American Psycho would just have a heart attack looking at
Don't you
this.
love it when your internet randomly dies? Damn, no.
Sucks, massive.
Every time my internet dies, I feel like I'm in the Stone Age. I don't know what to do.
I just fall asleep.
No. Oh well, I can't say I'm surprised. Still, this could be useful. Jabba's card has been entered into the court record.
Now we turn it around and it's something important
Yeah.
there.
It has his phone number or something.
It has his photo, we just didn't turn it around. Rubber engineer money plus and minus. It's a magnet.
Oh, ew, stains. Oh. This dark smudge here.
I think perhaps it's machine oil.
Ah, yes, possibly. Professor Hairbrain mentioned something about the oil Mr. Jabba uses, didn't he?
That or the hairbrain uses Discord for very weird reasons.
Oh God.
His web.
Oh! He said it was specially imported, very high quality oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain.
Yes, that's right. But more importantly, it's more fragrant than the finest perfume. So, excuse me for a moment.
She's
while
gonna sniff it. She's sniffing his web.
Oh, ow, my nose. Doesn't appear to have any scent at all, but it might just be the fact that my nose had a lot of mucus in it. Yeah.
It can't be oil then. Don't worry, I expect that's because there's such a tiny amount on the hair.
There's
Okay.
machine oil.
Have no idea how that's gonna come in handy, but we'll see.
Yes.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Alright.
Wanna just go here?
So, there's forensics, there's Madame Tussbills for some reason.
Oh, you know why.
I don't know if Madame Tussbills or forensics. It's two hot women.
Two hot women. Man, I wish I could decide between two hot women.
You can't even decide between one.
Anyway, we're going to the
I'm-
experimentation stage.
Damn, you chose the non-women option.
Don't worry, there'll be Gina. She's a little bit young though. Very young.
I barely count as one. You fucking...
She's very Dog!
What are you doing, dog? I thought she was like choking that dog out.
She's joking the dog. No.
I was like, what are you doing? You want to take back Susato? Because I'm going to be talking to Gina. I need to focus. I'm going to lose my
Oh my
things.
god. I had no idea there were so many people in the world.
Yeah, all three of them.
I know what you mean. There's almost 7 million people in the world. It's really packed here today.
Gina's 18. Is she? Actually, wait, hold on.
No?
The other, like, profile? Yeah, I was going to say.
She's not legal in my mind. She's 18.
Damn. Zam, even.
Wait, how old is he? He's 33.
33, and Susato?
Susato's 16.
How is Gina older than Susato?
Right? Gina looks like a child to me.
Yeah, like, what?
Gina genuinely looks like a child to me. But this is the real child right here. But we still
Bohemian boy.
they actually edited his description. They removed his name.
They removed his full name. We just
Yeah, it's
forgot
Courtney Style. 39. Mommy.
it.
It feels as though it's taken us 2 hours just to make our way through crowds to this point. Has it?
Yeah, it took 2 hours to get to this point in the stream.
I shut my brain down, so I didn't really notice, to be honest.
I turned off my brain today.
Gosh, I do wish I had your absence of mind sometimes, Mr. Naruhodo.
I wish I was stupid. There you are. I had a feeling you'd lot show your mugs before long.
What? That's Greg's!
Wait, hold on a moment.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Lobo-chan. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, everyone.
What are you guys up to? I saw you play Wii Sports. Or not Wii Sports. What the heck? Switch Sports? Is that what it's called?
Yes, we
It
we
doesn't-
busted out the old Wii today.
It doesn't like go off the tongue as well as Wii Sports, I feel like.
Yeah, Wii Sports.
Oh, you're playing Arceus. How is it? How far are you in that game? But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Burnislav. Welcome in, Red. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. My name is ThunderSounds. I am a line VTuber, and you are.
Me. Hi.
Yes.
I'm Thunderhog. I make the funny voices.
Yes.
But I also stream.
Yes. He streams the fighting games.
Usually the fighting games. Occasionally, other weird indie games.
Wait, there's credits in Switch Sports, or do you mean Arceus?
Wait, yes, the Switch Sports credits.
Yeah.
Finally, Switch Sports 100%.
I wouldn't know. I hope you guys had fun over there. Yeah. Today we're playing Great Ace Attorney 2. We're on episode 2, episode 3, investigation part 2. Yeah.
We're just mixing up all the numbers.
Yeah, all the numbers. So I hope you guys have a great time here. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Oh, Inspector Gregson. I see you're hard at work as usual.
I guess I'm taking on this force again. I don't know, probably.
I'll do Gregson, because you're doing
Okay.
Gina. Warm greetings to you. I do hope you've been keeping well since last we met.
Okay, yeah, I can only imagine body hurting from Wii Sports. I keep calling it Wii Sports. I hate it.
Yeah, that's all I think
delete
about.
Wii Sports from my brain.
Yeah, Wii Sports is too powerful. Oh yeah, that's right. Because of course you would use motion controls, yeah, on Switch Sports too. That makes sense.
Why wouldn't you? What kind of villain does not use motion controls?
Hey, I
in a sports
forget.
game?
Yeah, Wii Sports the OG, yeah, for sure. What's with all the ceremony? We just saw each other in court this morning. Not you, Sunshine. The gentlewoman so loyally at your side.
Oh, of course it doesn't care
Oh,
about.
why, thank you, Inspector. How good of you to notice. He might be a bit rough around the edges, but he's still proper English gentleman at heart.
And Gina's still
I
strangling
suppose.
at the dog.
I would stop that.
It looks so wrong. I know what she's doing, but it's like.
He's playing. As you probably guessed, we were hoping to investigate the scene some more. Right, well, that's the young trainee's domain. Oh no, not Gina.
Oh no. Yeah, don't make me do.
Oi, get over here, Gina.
Ah, fuck off.
Well, you seen British people do American accents. Time to see the opposite.
But my accent game isn't the best sometimes.
She seems to be busy playing with a puppy. Probably giving it a traditional East End training.
I'm gonna teach you how to bite the the
Gina? She's a police officer now.
Oh god, yeah, Susanoo just found
Oh
out.
yeah, Susanoo didn't know. Amazing, isn't it? She's a good kid, actually. Heart's in the right place, anyway. She's got the detection bug, if you ask me. What? She should get that checked out.
You might want to go see somebody about that one.
She needs to get a patch note. Yep, I think she'll follow in my footsteps nicely. What do you mean? I'm being transferred. It's time for me to say toodaloo to London. Oh no, don't say that. I don't want to play if Gregson's not here.
I'm off to China.
Oh no, really? Oh, anyway.
Well, anyway.
That's a bit sudden, isn't it? I had no idea. Where are you going to be posted then? We'll come to see how you're getting along. Not likely, but you're welcome to try. If you don't mind a trip to France, that is.
Why are you all with France today?
Why is he going to France?
What's with the French today?
To France?
Are you involved in
I'll be
this?
walking in the Paris Police Prefecture. Should be right up my alley.
Ah, the good old PPP.
Why would he go to the PPP? Does he know French? But
PPP.
But
oui, oui.
France, it's an entirely different country. I don't understand. Why would you be sent there?
Do you even speak French?
That's the way the adult world works, Sunshine. Now don't go poking your nose in where it's not wanted.
Why France? France?
Yeah, why France?
Does he work for Interpol or something now?
Right?
Like, is Interpol even a thing?
That sounds like inner. Whoa, he's taking Gina too? Wait, then who's gonna be the detective? Don't tell me Naga.
No, oh god, like instead of like fish and chips, it just has a replenishing baguette.
Oh no.
It's a baguette that keeps replenishing itself, just spawning up.
I mean, it's a croissant.
The croissant, the infinite croissant.
Yeah. I'm intending to take the kid with me when I go.
Yeah, of
What?
course we're like 10 years before Interpol.
You're taking Gina to Paris. Well, I can't leave her here in London. Who knows what become of her? She'd go back to a life of crime.
Yeah, yeah, obviously.
I suppose he's worried she'd slip back into slipping her hands into people's pockets and purses. Oh, so I was right.
What you trying to imply, Oda? I cannot.
Oh.
Like, it's really bad.
The Reaper.
The sad part is, like, when I read Gina, I know how she sounds. I cannot replicate
I don't think of her as Scottish. I think of her as like really thick, like poor man's British, like a Cockney.
Yeah, not really, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he's worried about her pickpocketing, Mr. Naruhodo. I think he's worried about the Reaper.
Also, stop reading my mind.
Oh, of course. And yeah, let's get out of here. So that's playing
Get out
on
of my head.
Inspector Gregson's mind too, is it? Anyway, I haven't mentioned any of this to Gina, so don't go blabbing, you hear me?
Hey Gina, you want to come over here?
No, of course not.
Here we go to France.
I've got to keep that diving diva safe and sound. Until all this is over, at least.
Huh? You... Oi, just call me a bloomin' diva, diving diva again. The fuck you call me?
So you heard that, did you?
Do
Right.
I look like an idol?
Well, any questions about the scene, you can put them to my capable detective diva here. Oi, Gina, I'm taking you to Disneyland. France.
Alright, you heard the boss. Inspector Lestrade is in charge here now.
I suppose I'd better keep my word and not mention anything about Paris.
She really hates French.
So, Gina, you've got a new dog, have you?
Oh, please. Yeah!
Yeah!
Any great? Toby's in it. Oh,
Tobias!
Named it after fucking
That's cute.
Register.
Oh, how delightful. He's absolutely
Inspector Lestrade
adorable.
is a cool thing, I know.
Yeah. Yes, the dog does seem lovely.
That's
You're
why she doesn't
voicing
wanna go
you're
by
voicing the
Gina.
dog too. And it's not so lovely. Inspector Gregson, that's playing on my mind, to be honest.
What do you mean? Bark.
Bark.
I'm a dog.
Pet me. Pet me harder.
Baby harder. It's not because I
No,
don't
don't say that. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
If you've never seen Ghost Stories, please.
No.
The
What?
Stupid, what?
Wait, that was not only was that old dialogue, it just replaced it.
What?
What? What was it?
What was that? Did we have to wait? What was that about? Wait.
I don't even know what the original thing was. Oh,
Did
whatever.
we miss out on like potential dialogue because we didn't show reminder? Oh yeah, we have a badge.
It's whatever.
What the fuck was
Tina,
that?
we were actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were lawyers. Yeah, right. It's around here. It's around here. You can do what you like.
Well, we got permission on the machine as well.
Go upstairs,
Oh,
mate.
that's all right. Is it?
Or I'm gonna play for your
God.
friend here.
Come on. Yes, Toby. I don't think you should be busy playing with your dog during the scene. Stop!
Bark, bark, Barker.
Barker. The machine that exploded must be at the top of those stairs, I presume. She turned. I haven't actually seen it yet, so if you don't mind.
Sorry, you can't go up there, Suze.
Suze. Oh.
It's like I told Odo yesterday. Even I ain't allowed near that wreck. What's it called again? Reason we ain't supposed to touch it? The special...
The super high voltage instantaneous No, I'm just kidding.
Oh god, yeah, it is the Scumshoe 2.0. It's missing.
Let's just see. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the good old SDC. That's the one. That's one of them lots allowed to investigate.
Yeah,
it.
the Stardust Crusaders.
Ah, yes, I love those Stardust Crusaders.
Just look at that hat.
Southeastern edition. Southeast Asia edition. Stardust Crusaders. What they called again? The Forensic something?
Forensic. The Fit. Is that what you're thinking of?
I can't remember all these names. Yeah, that's the one.
Just remember super high voltage instantaneous kinesis and you'll be fine.
The what now?
But isn't it the case that the special dispensation has been lifted?
I've still got a few hours. Yeah, I think so. I don't really get it, to be truthful with you. You're still supposed to get permission for some bigwigger.
We did, we did!
As far as I know.
I guess it's because we could have gone here first.
Yeah. What's the name again? Lord Strange something?
Yes, Doctor Strange.
Yeah, Doctor Strange. Gotta get permission from Cumberbatch himself.
That's the wrong Sholmes.
That's the wrong show.
I'm not sure that's quite right, Jaina. I think you mean Lord Strongheart, perhaps?
No. Oh yeah, Neil Strongy Boy. Yeah, that's the one. Apparently he's always watching at the time or something.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Mayo and string cheese.
What the fuck? Sorry, that was a weird drilling in my house for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone's trying to, like, burrow their way into my room.
It's the Grand Mole.
Oh, no.
Actually, we've just recently been to see Lord Strongheart.
Robert Downey Jr.
You what, mate?
You what? You met him? I never seen him in my life. Last time the boss was called to go and see him. I waited for 3 hours at the Cove's office and came back sniveling.
Tragic.
See, he makes time for me.
Well, Lord Strongheart has given us permission to examine the scene as long as we touch nothing.
Oh yeah?
Where's the papers?
Papers, please.
Papers, please. Honestly.
Alright then, go ahead. But if it turns out you're lying, it'll be the boss who gets it. I'll never know that cheap again this line.
It's all Gregson's fault. Go away, peasant.
Just put it on Gregson. He's only got so much time here in Britain. And then Gina's like, "The fuck you mean about that?"
No, Master. You're not. That's the wrong Herlock. That's Iron Man. That's not Doctor Strange.
So, you still saying all this is above board, are you?
I'm sure everything will be fine. That really would be tragic.
Alright, then. Them's the stairs. Off you go.
Alright, see you, Gina.
I'm just gonna go sleep with my dog here.
Oh, thank you, Jaina. I don't know why I thought that said kick the dog, sorry.
What? What the f- What do you mean?
Ah, the Crystal Tower!
No, you're going
I
back
can't
on that
believe
one.
I've seen it at such a close proximity with my own eyes.
Bad enough, I thought she was
You've
striking
really
the dog
been
dagger.
looking forward to the great exhibition, haven't you, Mrs. Otto?
Man, you are fucked up, dude.
What are you talking about? Oh yes, when I found out that I had to return to Japan, I'm afraid I cursed my kick.
What? You're what?
But here you are, back in London, gazing up at the magnificent tower. I know. Perhaps I was wrong to curse my luck so harshly. What were you thinking about? I don't know.
Actually, you take care of this. I'll be right back. Unless something weird happens.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Ouch, I'm a bad person. What a shame that the symbolic landmark of the great exhibition has been damaged like that. Yes, unfortunately the birdcage crashed in the most prominent position possible. It's the gods giving us a warning, if you ask me. Man must travel on his own steam and not cut corners with instantaneous kinesis. But imagine what might have happened if the birdcage has landed in a slightly different location.
Also, you said it wrong. You have to say the full title.
Super high voltage instantaneous kinesis.
Thank you, Naruhodo.
I wish you were back in Japan.
Damn.
Next time birdcage is around.
Excuse me?
Bruno's a bit superstitious.
So what was the thing about him being on drugs? Yeah, I believe it. Be careful, or bird cages just start falling on your head. Who knows? Ah, the good one.
Yeah, the important one. What'd you find that little mutt anyway, Gina?
Don't be so flaming rude, Odo.
Slight overreaction, don't you think?
Ain't no mud, alright? Toby's... how do they put it? Oh yeah, a bona fide...
No, bone-fide.
Fido. Also, I just realized that,
Bonafide, monafide.
Toby has the little scarf is the same as the plaid on her, like,
Yeah,
her
yeah.
thing. Cute.
Yeah. Sorry?
We give him a proper title and everything. It's Chief Inspector Toby to you.
I don't think you're allowed to do that.
You can't.
More senior than Inspector Gregson, is he? Ooh, so he's a police dog, is he? The police recruit dogs now. I've heard that they're already being used officially in Germany as part of the city policing. They're used for chasing criminals and such like. They have a wonderful sense of smell after all.
Oh, I just realized.
Sniff, sniff.
I just realized.
What?
We're gonna missile.
I hope so.
No.
Oh,
no,
the card?
No. That's why we have the card. That's why we
Yeah.
have the card. We're gonna make him sniff the card, and we're gonna track him down.
I hope so.
Just realized it. The
I
moment they talk
have
about
a
smell. Like, yes, I understand.
I have a fairly good sense of smell myself, as it happens. I can tell undergarments have been freshly laundered from undergarments that
What?
haven't.
Reno,
The look in her face, bro. The look in her face.
That's nothing compared to this little fella.
She didn't even. Gina didn't even.
React.
Gina didn't even think that was weird. Oh, really?
Why do you sniff undergarments? I don't know what the boss said. Why is there drilling in this house? Once Toby get a good whiff of your drawers. Oh, what?
You're fine. I can't hear any of the drilling.
Okay, good. You could chase us onto the other side of the world.
This makes no
All the way to
sense.
France.
But alright.
Go to France.
What? To the other side of the world? You mean he can swim? It's a Naruhodo.
This reminds me of if you've ever
I
seen.
think you may have missed the point by a rather
you
large
ever-
margin.
If you've ever seen like the
Google Maps directions of I think.
Yeah,
I believe
it'll be like take a
was it-
swim across the ocean.
Yeah, but like I think it was like Tokyo to Beijing specifically. It's like
Yeah.
just swim across the ocean. Just Michael Phelps that shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just can't believe this little dog has such an incredible skill.
I'm telling you, Odo, it's gonna be more. It's gonna be more and oh, my brain.
More and more.
Yeah, more and more dogs doing their bit for the police in the future. My brain was not registering that at all. I was like,
Yes,
'cause
I agree.
Whenever I see that dash, my brain is like thinking, where the fuck is the H in this? Because she always drops the H with the dash. Like, what the fuck is the H here?
Yeah.
Right, right. One of these days they'll be barking orders at us, law, not the other way around.
Oh no, the furry supremacy.
Oh no! Gina, don't predict that.
Oh dear. Sorry, Gina. I don't think I agree with your vision quite that much.
Damn, Susato, why do you mean so judgmental? Well, anyway, whatever you think about that, Toby has written his first police stop. First and only. Found him down the East End the other day. Someone just chucked out their switch batteries and forgot to charge them.
Hold on.
I can't believe you did this again, Arts.
What do you mean? Of course, if we
Last
use...
time was the same thing. You forgot to charge it before the stream.
Why would I charge it before this one?
Because you're smart, I hope.
That's not how it works.
Just coming unprepared. Professional streamer Art Sounds written here.
Who said I'm a
service.
professional? There you go. I knew she lifted him from somewhere.
Okay, yeah, you got a pickpocket or dog.
Oh, Gina, you're such a kind-hearted soul, aren't you? To children and to animals. Oh, we can't talk more about the dog?
No. No, we're done. It was great. It was great, wasn't it? That was right laugh. It was a new one on me, that.
Gina, this is serious.
I've never testified like that. You know, being in court not spending the whole time worrying about being found out.
Oh my lord. You
feels great
did
not
keep
being a
an
criminal.
awful lot of secrets in all your previous court cases, didn't you?
Yeah, and Odo made things hard for me every single time.
Just doing my job, Gina.
Hey, you were the fucking liar in that one. But watching someone else give him the neck is a lot of fun, actually.
Oh my god.
It was amazing when you showed that dodgy professor's dodgy
Oh
experiment with his
no.
own fix.
Don't remind us.
Yeah, let's not remind him that's how he got diddled.
That dodgy professor, as you put it, Gina, is Mr. Naruhodo's client. Yes, I'm starting to wish he wasn't, though.
Damn.
Damn.
When I needed service. The boss I feel sorry for. Sent him off to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
He's supposed to arrest the other cove, ain't it? And it's time for tomorrow and all.
Drubber.
You know, the dodgy engineer. What's his name again?
Guillotine Gorilla. Mr. Weber, do you mean? Enoch Drebber.
That's the one, yeah. Mr. Weber.
Mr. Flubber. So,
Flubber.
the police are looking for this mysterious man with the black monocle. I guess they would be.
It's putting too much on the boss of the gas, mate. He's just giving him gut-ache.
Everywhere he goes, he leaves a little bit of his web on the scene.
It seems Gregson's tummy is hurting.
Oh dear, but I do wonder if that isn't actually from all the fried food.
I love how many
They keep
times
bringing it up.
finally bringing up how much food he's eating.
So Scotland Yard are trying to track down Mr. Enoch Drebber. I wonder if they had any luck.
He's really funny looking. Got two eyes, well, don't match. Stole a glimpse of a picture of him earlier.
What? You've seen him?
You stole a picture? I mean, I didn't actually picture it nothing. The old devil's got it.
Sorry, who?
Did your dog eat it? You know, the Scarlet Reaper who's always glugging down glasses of that blood red blunk.
Plonk.
That's the first time I ever heard.
Lord Van Zeeks.
Ah, time for a fourth visit.
Yeah.
He always had it in for me, that Gove. Don't know what he's always scowling about mine.
How is she still alive?
Probably would have been a pretty good boss as it goes.
She'd rather be the Reaper's apprentice than a detective's trainee.
Damn.
The way I see it, if the choice is between a chip-guzzling detective and a chalice-guggling, gluggling demigod, you're equally badly off with both.
Just infinite gluttons. I suppose you're right. I hadn't thought about it like that.
Glug, glug, glug.
Look,
Glad we've put that one to bed.
anyway. One is everyone at the yard's dead set on finding the fishy engineer.
No, your detective is the fishy one.
Yeah, just keep seeing fish and chips. Doesn't seem to be no clues to go on, so they're stuck. But we have a clue right here.
There's nothing that can lead us to Jabba at all. Dot, dot, dot.
Dot.
Oops.
I was gonna, do you want to examine to go upstairs, or do you want to immediately give her the card?
We'll just get rid of the card.
Alright, well, we'll figure this out.
About this, Gina.
Yeah, I'm still learning these letters at the moment. I can't fucking read. See, I got dyslexia already. I was born with it. I only know A to E. So, there's nothing too so if it ain't too much bleeding trouble. I can't fucking read.
Actually, Gina, it's the back of the card that's important.
Oh, there's no words here. Oh, perfect.
Nothing to read.
How come? I'm safe. It's just a dirty old smudge in the back, that's all.
It turns out that this is very high quality French machine oil.
French.
It has a very particular scent, actually.
You don't say. Let's have a whiff then.
Stop smelling it.
Oh, my snot. Ow.
What
Maybe we should
the
stop
hell?
that. Ow.
I thought that was from the game.
No, that was me. You sure? I don't smell nothing.
No, we didn't mean that you should smell it.
Oh, right. You mean Toby?
She brings out Gregson. No, not that Toby. His sense of smell is so good. He can track people all over the oceans, can't he?
You know, it's a bit of an exaggeration.
I know. This is no way this works. Professor Hairbrain informs us that this oil is unique to Mr. Jabba's workshop. He just points the dog at it. Stop.
I have to. You told me voice the dog.
That's not a voice.
There was text on the screen, and it was coming from a character.
I think he's
Therefore.
picked up a scent.
So I mean, if he follows the scent to this oil, typically this is that dodgy cow's workshop.
That's right. That's exactly what we were hoping.
And he just end up in the wax museum. I swear to God, if it's wax.
No way.
All right, let's give it a go. I'll just borrow that.
Wait, when did you? Once a pickpocket.
Motherfucker. If I can lead everyone to that Drebber's workshop, I'll be the boss's boss before next week. Just working our way up to the top, huh?
Oh yes, Jaina. I'm sure you'll be promoted.
Promotions!
Poor Gregson.
I'm already on my way out to retirement. Well... Oh. Right then, Odo, leave it to me.
Sorry.
We're gonna get going after that dodgy engineer cove right this minute. You come with? Oh, but hang on. Somebody's supposed to be on guard duty. You hear it all the time.
We'll just borrow your dog. I'm afraid we can't help. We need to get on with our investigation as well, Gina.
Oh, right. Oh well, never mind. It ain't gonna be me who gets his neck. It'll be the boss.
What?
Fucking put it on, Gregson.
Poor
Poor
Gregson.
Gregson.
Again. Welcome
The
in, Bluesy.
salary
Welcome in.
Salary cutting noises.
Mount Assads? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ready, Toby? Got that horse sent, have you? Come on then. Come on then, boy. See you later.
Oh my god, she's really leaving. She's gone. I do hope the scent of that oil leads them to that swindler's workshop. Yes, I hope so too. Ideally, before the dog swims across the channel to France.
Oh no. Let's not go to France.
Not the French.
Wait, no. You have to examine the
Yeah,
stairs.
yeah.
You gotta go upstairs before we see any other people in this place.
The stairs lead up to the experimentation stage. Let's go and see what we can find out.
Let's go touch everything. Did anything change?
It doesn't look like it.
Other than Gregson being here, not being here anymore. No one will ever know that we touched the whole machine.
Oh my! So this is the machine. Touch that, Matt. No! That was used to deceive people into thinking super high voltage instantaneous kinesis had taken place.
Yeah,
Yes, that's right. Super high voltage instantaneous kinesis. Who's that machine? It's a little worse for wear at the moment.
I really hated that machine. It made me rage.
Yeah,
That was
you
a really
rage
bad
against a
joke.
machine.
That was a real. There we go. I was like, really just bad musical references all
God.
around when it comes to me.
What extraordinary lengths Professor Hairbrain went in order to obtain the research grant.
Well, hopefully someone shows
No,
up.
no,
so
no.
You're not the
The-
only person here.
Professor was strict as well. He didn't know anything about it.
In red, so it's
Yes,
true.
of course. It is amazing though, isn't it? The scale of the whole affair is so very British.
So what does that mean?
You're right about that. You never see such a grand deception in Japan, that's for sure. Oh, look, is that...
A Ferris wheel?
What?
Oh, yeah!
Lord Van Zeeks. That's why we can't go to his
Is there-
office.
The reason why you can't go to my room.
So, I think we're more or less done here, aren't we? Shall we, Mrs. Sato? Already?
I see
He-
you're my Nipponese friend.
Is the Reaper, remember? We do well to keep our distance, I think. We did-
I've already proven that I'm not the Reaper.
We didn't say that
multiple times.
yesterday when we
Why
went to
are
his
you
room
accusing me
3
of this, you
times.
Stupid Nipponese motherfucker.
But we have permission to be here. From the top. We're perfectly well allowed to investigate this machine. As long as we don't touch anything. From the top. Do you mean Lord Strongheart? Exactly. So we can stay here and stare at this wreckage for as long as we like.
Well,
Could have been at the center of the
Benzix-
explosion here. And wouldn't have bent to steel will.
Well, Benzix just broods along here.
Yeah,
Just,
just
just very emo thoughts.
finally
going
we
through
can
his
look at
brain.
it. What a terrible explosion it must have been. Even the steel girders have buckled and twisted in the blast.
You're just gonna ignore me.
Ah, and what they call the birdcage was right in the middle of it all, just here. But look, Mr. Naruhodo, the metal grill on the floor. Looks as though it's designed to open.
that's
Oh,
what
yep,
it
it's a trap hole, yeah. It does, doesn't it? If the floor had opened at the precise moment the explosion occurred, the birdcage could have dropped through and disappeared from sight. I don't think there's any doubt that this is a very elaborate hoax, is there? I'm surprised Hairbrain didn't catch that.
Oh god, he really did vent!
Yeah, he literally vented. Oh, isn't it exhilarating? all this different architecture from all corners of the world. It does make you feel a bit like an explorer, doesn't it? I know it's all subjective, but the onion-shaped roofs have rather caught my attention personally. Onion. It is very subjective, isn't it? Japanese buildings, with their wood and paper construction, have excellent ventilation. And I've realized that British buildings, being made from brick and stone, are very strong and long-lasting.
So what do the onions provide?
You know, smell, perhaps? The more you know about how things are done in other countries, the more you understand your own, I feel. Oh yes, I do agree with you there. But I can't help wondering what an onion does for the roof of a building. I mean, I suppose it's playing with my mind, because I don't like the taste of onions.
Ryunosuke, you're slowly... You
really oughtn't let your taste in vegetables dictate your taste in roofs, Mr. Naruhodo.
You can just replace vegetables and roofs and anything, and that's a whole like reaction there. The machine is completely unviable. That's the bird cage.
This wasn't here yesterday.
Oh.
I didn't even notice that. Really? But if I'm not mistaken, it's the cage in which the victim was standing before he was apparently beamed through the air. What was that sound?
Oh, sorry again. That's my armchair.
Oh, I thought you were
every time I move it.
I thought you were opening up another cold one.
No, I don't have another cold one. I only buy one. I don't overdose on these things.
An eggplant roof. That's right, the birdcage. According to what Professor Harebrain said in court, it's made of wood. Or more precisely, Japanese cypress, I think. What? Why?
Specifically Japanese.
Why do they have Japanese wood? And despite having been in an explosion and falling from a great height, it's relatively unharmed. What wonderful, durable construction! Wouldn't you say, Mr. Naruhodo? I understood that the fit had taken it away yesterday to examine it. I suppose they must have brought it back here when they finished their work.
Yeah, just threw it with the other trash.
Yeah, they just threw it down. But sadly, with not the body inside it.
So Susanoo, what the fuck? What? Man, I really wish I saw the body.
We need,
I really wish the dead man was in there.
We need the autopsy. We gotta do our own investigation.
Man, I wish I could have seen a murdered body.
The only problem is it's a little bit deteriorated by now.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck, Susanoo?
Yeah, I understand if it.
Unfortunately,
I understand if it was like fresh, but it's a very old body now.
and also that's really just morbid.
Yeah. Yes, Master, but this is the 1900s. You wouldn't have Japanese cypress readily available in Britain. No, that's right. I know we were given instructions not to touch anything, but still. This is too important a piece of evidence to overlook. We might need it for the trial.
Touch.
Free birdcage. We just put the entire thing in our backpack.
Just stolen.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess there's nothing else to do here.
No, we still have to look at the laser at the very top.
So it's broken in the corner. That's the important thing I can see. Bottom corner? Right there. Bottom corner?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very noticeable.
Oh, look here, Mrs. Sato. Oh, yes, the wood's cracked and broken a little. I suppose because it fell from such a height? Yes, from the height at which the balloon was flying, down to the crystal tower below. A fall of about 30 feet, or 9 meters. Why did they need to tell us that? Leaving the man inside tragically dead.
We needed to make sure the entire world knew how metric system worked, because
we needed this for the Americans, I guess.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Oh hey, it fell. What's it about?
No. Look at that horn-shaped transmitting device. Isn't it amazing? That's exactly what I thought when I first saw it. It makes you think, doesn't it? Really makes you think.
Yeah, it made a brain cell is activating.
If only it had just been a normal horn, none of this would have happened.
What does that even mean?
That's almost exactly what I thought as well. What? I bet I can predict what you're going to say next in that case. Next you're going to say... Next you're going to say, nothing ever goes to plan, aren't you? Nothing ever goes to plan. Huh? Nani? Just kidding. Oh no, I would never say something like that. Oh. Susato, my JoJo's reference. What's a JoJo's?
I'm a JoJo's.
Ugh, a JoJo. I have to approach him.
At least
Be strong, Mr. Naruhodo. Your country and your assistant stand firm behind you.
that's not the only thing that's going to be standing behind you.
My stand, Susato Ikotoba. Lord Van Zeeks.
I was busy meditating, but if you really want to bug me.
Oh no, never mind. We'll go.
What?
Well, beautiful weather we're having, isn't it? Hashtag word smuggling.
It's having a nice day. I thought I was making it quite clear that I didn't want to be disturbed. Apparently, you Nipponese are unequipped to read the signs.
What signs? Oh, I read them. I read them thoroughly.
I know how to read. You clearly don't know how to read English. So, what do you do?
You clearly don't own an air fryer.
You clearly don't own an air fryer. Entry into this area is prohibited.
Well, the thing is... Yeah, it seems great. Lord Chief Justice Strongheart granted us permission to investigate. On the condition that we didn't disturb anything.
Yet you managed to disturb me.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna say that. Don't tell him, alright?
State your business.
Come to think of it, there are quite a few things I'd like to ask Lord Van Zeeks about. Not least of which is that awful case, even though it's nothing to do with this. And why do you want to know? Ask away, Mr. Naruhodo. You won't know unless you try.
Stop reading my mind, Zato.
Oh my god. Alright, I guess we'll go straight into it.
Hey, about your dead bro.
Van Zeeks can step on me, I don't mind. Same. He does put his legs up on the table. Actually, he hasn't done that this game, right?
Not once.
He did it a lot last game.
Nothing's really made me put my food up yet.
So, your handsome brother, Clint. What's the name of your handsome older brother? I understand. Lord Van Zeeks.
We haven't talked to him since we figured out that, huh?
Yeah.
You Nipponese. I always have to be on guard whenever you're around. So, you've been investigating me, have you?
Oh, no. It's not like that. Well, alright. It is a bit like that. I was just very interested in you.
My older brother was also a prosecutor. He was the pride of the Van Zeeks family.
The darling of the Van Zeeks family.
The darling. The tragedy. A vicious killer of us.
Did the killer have a katana? The Hakase, you mean?
Don't speak that
Oh, really? Godo was supposed to put his legs on the table? That's interesting.
The cup first.
Yeah, the cup is great. It's something funny.
What's the extent of what you've discovered, is it? You shouldn't be surprised.
Sorry. There's more to it then?
Lackluster work is very much your trademark, isn't it?
Ugh. You're too kind. Are you gonna tar all Nipponese with the same brush next?
You can't even dox me properly. So tell me, What's your interest in a historic incident?
As it happens, Lord Van Zieks, there's a rather curious case that's come to our attention. Are you aware of Madame Tespel's Museum of Waxwork, by any chance?
I am, naturally. I believe that since last month I feature in one of the displays there. People come there to just slap my face.
Of course, the infamous Reaper of the Bailey would have to be exhibited, wouldn't he? Well, a particular waxwork has been stolen from the place and held for ransom.
A particular waxwork? Which... Wait. You mean...
Yes, it's the professor. Mr. Sholmes is investigating the case to speak.
I wasn't aware of that. Never came to the police.
He's turned as white as a sheet. He's so pale. Oh, that's it?
Oh, just onto this bullshit.
Are the police trying to locate the engineer? Mr. Dribbler already.
No, they're all on lunch break.
Mr. Dribbler.
Mr. Dribbler? Ah, he's really good at basketball.
Yes.
Cut all your angles. Surely that goes without saying. What do you think we do here at the police?
No touching the wax. We're very keen to see him found as well. I hear he's going to be in Space Jam 3. The trouble is, we don't have much to go on aside from the description of the man we heard in court earlier.
Hey, we're just gonna forget that we sent the dog out to hunt for him.
Which, according to Professor Hairbrain, was of a tall, thin gentleman who has straight white hair and wears a black monocle. So I was just wondering. I mean, I realize it's probably not possible, but, we'd very much appreciate any more clues you can give us. Wow. Susato-san really knows how to take the bull by the horns.
Fine. Why not?
What?
Another photograph of the man here from an investigation 10 years ago.
Oh no, he's hot.
What? Though it appears he already had that black monocle at the time.
Yep, and there's his symbol right there, the cross.
Yep. And there's also Gold's Tower? I see like the street name. What?
Oh, no, nothing. I was just surprised that you shared that with us.
We all need the man's testimony in court tomorrow. Which means we have to do everything we possibly can to track him down in the short time available. So why wouldn't I show you the photograph?
What is it about Lord Van Zieks? He's so dashing. Sometimes I just can't walk him out at all.
I heard that.
The photograph... Wait, stop reading my mind.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go back to sleep.
What?
Hello?
Holmes! I mean...
The father requested for the trial tomorrow. Thank you.
Are you alright?
No.
Who is this man, Mr. Naruhodo? He's so dashing. Lord Van Ziek's apprentice, apparently. So I'm not the only one who thinks he's dashing. Susato-san can see it too.
Yes, the hallucinations.
Yeah, we're all on opium. Lord Van Zieks, may we speak?
Van Zieks turns around and is like, who are you talking to? I'm the only one here. And it's like, wait, who's your apprentice? Apprentice, what's that?
Yeah, what apprentice?
What apprentice?
Wait, Is that why you guys were acting funny in my room yesterday? With him? Oh shit, that's you.
With him? Why? He's a nobody.
Oh no.
Not
This is Kingdom Hearts. He even has the bright yellow eyes.
He's God.
Oh shit, it's Kazuma? No way.
This is what I was worried about.
Yeah.
Because I was like, he is the only person that nobody has told.
Don't tell me he has amnesia. That'd be the dumbest shit ever.
Please no. Did he bonk his head and forget who he was?
Don't believe it. Your posture. Your presence.
Yeah. So remember when I had that like revelation earlier and I was like, I can't say it? This is the revelation I had. I was like, oh god, the stupid apprentice is Kazuma.
Yeah.
Here we are.
It can only be... It's you, isn't it? Kazuma-sama. I felt something strange the very first time I encountered this cloaked figure. He was so handsome.
I
As
knew
if
it.
I knew him somehow.
Our auras resonated.
I could smell his undergarments. Can it really be you, Kazuma? I recognize that smell anywhere.
I was in the wardrobe that whole time. How would I forget?
Wait! Too late.
What's going on?
Can't believe Van Zeeks didn't even notice. He
doesn't know about
yeah,
Kazuma.
I know he doesn't. I know he didn't notice. I know.
Like arguably, he should have no idea who he is unless he does know about Kazuma somehow.
There's no way he knows.
What is your interest in my apprentice exactly? You act as if you know the man or something.
What's Strongheart doing? Assigning a Nipponese to the #1 Nipponese hater in the country.
And then making sure that nobody knows about him also. Like,
yeah.
they're definitely trying to cover up his existence.
Yeah. Because he was supposed to die on the ship.
Yeah.
Well, since when has he been in your care? I don't recall you having an apprentice before I left Britain 6 months ago.
Lord Strongheart introduced him to me about 3 months ago. With instructions to mentor him as a prosecutor.
Oh my god.
Oh god, wait,
our double Jin Kazuma theory.
Double Jin Kazuma was real! I can't believe.
He didn't tell you why, did he?
The man appears
Oh
to be
no!
read every last detail about him. I can't. So he really did like. So
He really did
boat
clonk
thing
him said.
happened. No,
Yeah.
the boat thing happened, but he didn't die. He just forgot who he was.
Yeah.
He plopped his head and was like.
And they hit him. They hit him in the same boat that we were in for months. He has amnesia?
I hate that game. Tomorrow
The-
he will appear in port at my side.
The horror game or the Otome game? What? Remember when I said I wanted the prosecution to have a assistant?
Well, here we go.
Yeah.
He's to serve as my judicial assistant. Lord Strongheart's orders.
He'll be in court with us.
This is so fun. Now then, unless I'm much mistaken, I believe this conversation has run its course.
They foreshadowed it since the beginning. Cosmo carries around a sword. Prosecutors attack. Oh my god.
No, it's the Edgeworth and the Karma.
Yeah.
It's Tsurugi.
Oh, yes, thank you.
What does prosecutors attack? That is the stupidest line I've heard.
What do you mean? It was a big deal in
Prosecutors
yeah, the big deal in case 5.
not the direct reference
the
to
sword and the
Edgeworth
shield.
and Karma.
The sword and the shield. You're not thinking about it.
I'm thinking about it, but I'm also putting your brain in the ocean after this.
I definitely saw a reaction there. When Susato-san called out like that, it really seemed to hit a nerve. When she called out Kazuma-sama.
Let the dog back in here.
It came back because we were taking too long. You'd already met that masked man, hadn't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, yesterday, in fact, at Lord Van Zeek's office. I see. And if Kazuma-sama really is still alive, it means that Mr. Sholmes lied to us.
Yeah, we really have to go fuck with Sholmes.
Honestly, do you really think he would lie to us? I think he was just mistaken, as always.
Sorry, I forgot my own autopsy reports.
I thought he died.
I thought he died too.
I know. We're going to need to speak to him about that.
All my science says his brain wasn't working. You're gonna have to leave now.
Yeah, we actually were about to leave, thank you.
I need you to get out of my house.
We were leaving. Oh, what the? Thank you for the cheers. What the heck? You really wanted to go there that bad? Thank you for the bits.
Throwing bits at you, specifically to go see a hot doctor lady.
Oh my god.
The forensic investigation team are due to arrive soon.
Okay, we'll
Hot
go.
doctor lady's supposed to be here soon. If they find you here, it will cause problems.
Oh god, that's such a BL line. What sort of problems?
You'll find out soon enough. Foreign affairs problems.
Well, we could do without that.
Yeah, let's not fuck the government up.
Alright, we'll be on our way. Let's go, Mrs. Sato. Of course.
Actually, wait, hold on. Do I have a coin? I want a coin flip on this.
Why?
I want to just see this. My phone's at 4%, so need to be the hot lady doctor. Oh no.
My phone is at 4%. What the heck? Also,
Charge your phone.
we still don't have the that guy's place.
Yeah, because they're still hunting it.
Yeah, I know.
Probably after we do test spills and forensics.
Yeah, probably.
Let's go to forensics.
We have to.
I was gonna coin toss, but
I had bits thrown at me. We have to. Oh, there's the owl. That's not what owls sound like.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Mickey Mouse.
What the heck? Mickey?
Also, there's blood on the.
There is a raven next to it.
This is the one time where blood on a table is probably normal.
Yeah, it's normal.
But also, why the skeleton? Just why the giant skeleton?
Yeah. I believe this is it. Dr. Seit's laboratory. That chemical smell really assaults the nose. Then there's plenty to assault the eyes in here, too. It looks as though the doctor isn't here. But we're here now,
Well.
so we may as well do some sightseeing, don't you think? What a seasoned tourist you've become, Mrs. Sato.
Yeah, just a breaking and entering tourist.
We could just have a look around, being careful not to upset any restless souls.
This is a really messed up office. Also, so much for hot lady.
Yeah, so much for a hot lady.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Master should have known what they were getting into since they played this before.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? Tell her inner Maya. Oh yeah, crime lady.
Susato jelling in Maya.
It's very clean despite all the death.
The lighting is poor.
Yeah, just a skeleton there at all times is like, why?
Yeah. There's no music.
Yeah, why would there be music?
I cope.
Spooky, scary skeletons, shivers down your spine. I love how they're commenting on the casing and not the actual just skeleton. Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's ignoring it.
It's I'm trying very hard to
It's how I cope.
How I cope.
Fuck, we need to go back. We need to go back.
We need to go back.
We need to go back.
Cope. See? Oh, no.
Alright, like, give me 1 second. I need to take a picture.
That's how I cope. Rare footage of Naruhodo actually coping. Like, just literally coping.
Naruhodo on copium.
Let's go. Oh. The English language is just destroyed for me now. Oh, hey, the owl has something to say.
They haven't even Twitch.tv since we came in here.
Oh yeah, thank God they're not real, like Van Zeke's bats.
They're wax.
Oh God, if they're wax. Well, they're taxidermy though.
Yeah.
They just said they were taxidermy. That's a lot different. Anything else?
Medicine
Chemicals?
cabinet. Oh yeah, Strike 9.
God, what is with Strike 9 everywhere?
No, I was kidding. Salt and pepper.
Oh yes. What the? My cooking. I do my cooking here in this room.
Yuck.
Look, you don't get a lot of breaks when doing corridor work.
Oh, I kind of want that.
What? Life goes on, even when you're surrounded by death. Life finds a way.
Yeah.
Something tells me we're supposed to look at the note on the table. Like that's like the trigger for Hot Lady. If there is a trigger for Hot Lady.
We'll get there.
Eventually. Alright. Those braids up there.
It's homunculus.
Oh God, this is a homunculus lab. The fruit liquors! Umiboshi!
What the?
Yeah, let's not. I can't believe Umiboshi was the first thing in his mind. It's like, ugh. I'm not a big fan of Umiboshi. I've had it once. This is maximum cope.
Yeah, he's coping so hard. She has no nose.
The nose does not know. Oh, the note on the thing isn't the thing.
Look at this big thick book here.
Oh, I didn't even realize the book was open. You could read it. Accounting ledger.
Oh, what is it?
Oh? Together the team... Wait. This is important. This is important. Why don't you just write a strange?
Really? In what way?
This is important information. They're buying 500 scalpels every month. What?
500?
Zawaldo.
They must be working really hard on dissecting corpses.
Or they have Dio on the team and they need to like just have a whole bunch of knives ready.
Yeah. It does seem a bit strange. You're right. 500 scalpels a month. What could they possibly be using all of them for?
Is that going in the record? No. That was a trigger. What are you doing?
Or it could be just like everything in her room you have to look at.
Maybe. Even
because that didn't seem too interesting.
Yeah, that's weird.
Sorry, we had something we wanted to ask you, but you weren't here, so.
You just go walking into someone's room. So you thought you'd snoop around? That's acceptable to you people from the East, is it? Man, that's fucked up. Well, what do you want?
Well, if we say yes, we'd get away with it, so yes.
She looks like white. Please do not say woman
White
and white bread in the
bread.
same sentence. My brain does not want those two together.
No, you mean Wonder Bread. Lord Strongheart told us to say that it was you who examined the victim's body. Mr. Assman's body, I mean.
Yes, I opened up that ass. What do you want? Also, is it just me? Is that like her hand ornament thing look like a snake?
It is a snake.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
like
it would also
the
make
caduceus.
sense. Yeah, more caduceus imagery.
So we came to ask you about your findings on Lord Strongheart's advice.
Very well.
Touch the butt.
Touch the butt. If the Lord Chief Justice has given his consent, I'll tell you what our investigation revealed. But when we're done, you must leave immediately. She gives me like Kirigiri vibes too. I don't know why.
Burned hands.
Yeah, look at the gloves. I mean, what is up there here? We already observed the room.
What if it?
There's literally.
What if it updated? You don't know.
Stop touching my stuff. Did you know I'm a lawyer?
Good enough. Wow, that pose.
You think I'm good enough, do you? So I'm not good enough, hmm? In that case, why would you show me anything?
You're too good for me to show you anything again.
I will say
ever.
she's very cool.
She's so hot.
She's very cool. I won't lie. Very cool. So, you want to know what the forensic investigation team determined from its examination of the scene?
Can't beat Emma. Emma's so annoying though. Munch.
The victim, Mr. Odie Assman, who disappeared from the experimentation stage amid an explosion. The Mr. Assman who appeared moments later, partway up the Crystal Tower.
Which one's a real ass?
Without question,
What?
one and the same person. That is the team's conclusion.
How?
You're an idiot.
But that can't be right.
If it was an elaborate trick, we can only speculate about how it was carried out.
Let's see. If two people who looked very similar to each other were involved, they could have made it appear as if one single person had switched places, couldn't they?
Wax.
Yeah.
Very true. But sadly, in this instance, that was not the case. The man who disappeared and the man who subsequently reappeared was the same person.
Reaper, you said Reaper.
Reapered. The fingerprints at the scene make that quite evident.
Ah, fingerprints.
Never heard of those before. They're not yet officially recognized as forensic evidence in the British justice system. But one day, they will be used as an investigative aid as a matter of course.
Oh my! But that would mean that the super high voltage instantaneous kinesis actually took place. So, where does that leave us?
My team is tasked with investigating, not drawing conclusions.
I can't believe after we proved that it wasn't real in court, we still have to deal with this.
It's none of my business.
The super high voltage instantaneous kinesis is impossible. And yet the body did move from one place to the other. This hasn't cleared anything up at all. It's made the whole thing even more of a mystery.
Well, that's all my screen time.
Oh, that was it? Oh my god, she's
Oh,
a plague
hello.
doctor.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, that's a daughter.
Mama,
Ooh.
what is this here?
Ah, where did she spring from?
You want to voice daughter?
Okay, and did she just call the doctor Mama.
This is a little...
She's never seen one before. Oh. Hello. To meet you. Pleased to meet you. Oh God, a woman.
Oh, no.
I haven't seen a woman in 6 months. Oh Jesus.
Oh God, bird lady.
I love bird woman. Mama.
I'm probably getting arrested. Yes.
Master. Oh my God, you can't say that.
Yeah, no, let's say this.
Can I cut this one off?
Can I cut a bitch?
What? Oh.
He's still breathing, darling. Oh, Jesus!
I've never seen inside an Eastern person before. I want to know what it looks like.
Of course you can't. It's a live specimen, as you can very well see.
So if we kill him, we can look inside?
Yeah, this could be murder.
Boring.
What the fuck is up with this?
I think she's cute. I think I just had a near-death experience.
Cute, near-death experience, same thing.
Same thing. Both get your heart racing.
Yeah, it also...
Dear, Mr. Naruhodo, you're as pale as a corpse. That means you're ready.
So it's a corpse.
Coop enjoyer. Then that's leave before mistaken for one. Corpse Minecraft YouTube. More YouTuber. Well, I think we've done all the investigating we can here for now. Let's.
Yep, never again.
If we got to determine the whereabouts of Mr. Drebber. I'm sure Gina and little Toby won't let us down. Bright like a tube light. What's a tube light? Now then, do you think we ought to try to speak with Mr. Sholmes at this point? Yeah, we have things to discuss, and I'm dying to meet him again after all these months. Time for the Waxwork Museum. Time for the Waxwork Museum.
Of course.
Yes, it's quite possible he might know something useful. You're right. We ought to find him at Madame Tuspel's. He's supposed to be working there as a temporary waxwork exhibit.
What?
Yes, Iris told me all about his latest unusual venture.
She just accepts it.
Yeah. Oh, we can't even talk it anymore. Oh, I guess we can. Let me look at her. So, what are you doing at the moment, Doctor?
Figuring out how to break it down. Keeping a close eye on things so no impertinent Easterners think they can look around in my office.
Oh, who could that be?
I see two right now.
Are there such impertinent Easterners around? How terrible. I was only joking, but he actually said it.
Yes, you.
She doesn't mince her words, Miss Susato.
But she does mince people.
I think perhaps it's time we left.
If you come here again,
I guess that's
I'm
it.
not as lenient as Von Zeeks. We have knives here. Several hundred. Nope, I think we just really have to go to Madame Tuspel's. You are You know what those 500 knives have been?
Oh my! No wonder it's called the House of Horrors. House of Horrors.
House of Horrors!
I'd like to turn on my heels and go straight home. Via the confectionery.
You want to go to get some sweets?
Being scared makes you crave sweets. I can understand that.
Really go for some macaroons.
But, you know, there's something about that waxwork over there.
Oh, Lord.
No, he's still there. It looks exactly like Mr. Sholmes, down to the very last detail.
No, you'd be surprised.
Aha! What is it? Oh, sorry. I think you'll find... That's the temporary waxwork himself.
the friend of my dedicated employee.
Oh, yes. Hello again.
Oh yes. Hello, man.
Yes, perhaps. Naruhodo, ne?
Naruhodo, ne?
It's Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
I must say, I am quite spellbound by the great detective. He is a marvel.
Oh, yes, he definitely isn't DCing. He's quite the he's quite the strange doctor, isn't he?
Is that best girl real doll?
No!
Yeah, you could buy him
For 50 shillings.
All 50. My precious waxwork is already back where it belongs. Oh, the original waxwork? Wait.
You don't mean? Wait, they returned it?
But yes, the mystery is solved already.
I want to look at this wax.
I swear to God, if it's Odie ass.
Yeah, if it's ass. There's no way. Like, why would the professor look exactly like Assman?
Or worst case, it's the monocle, man.
Yeah, that's so strange. Wow. Mr. Sholmes can really engage his brain when he's hungry enough.
So as you can see, he has returned to his habitual duties.
Yes.
Nice ass, man.
His habitual duties?
He's very used to it, unfortunately. Alois, do not disturb, huh?
Whoa, her lips.
Oh, yeah, God, it's too much.
And that shouting gun.
The Mangekyo. I forgot to send you that stupid video.
What?
Oh, there is a very real. So it's a long story. There's a really bad like Naruto rap that I remember. That the only line I can remember is Mangekyo in the eye. Like.
Okay.
Mangekyo in the eye. It's like it's the
That can't
stupidest
be
thing
real.
I've ever seen. I don't know why. Just every
Oh
time
my
I
God.
hear that, it's. I have to show you that later. It's so bad. It's like short though. It's like a minute.
Poor Susato-san. She looks very perplexed.
Yeah, I am too.
Oh, that music.
Let's go touch a statue. Touch a very inconspicuous statue. That's not the statue of stuff. Oh, well then we get now we get these two talking about
Yeah.
it. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, no, it's the other woman who's the killer.
What? Bathhouse peddling.
Sharou, you're not making any sense. Ah, yes. The totally
He's still
real
missing
one.
an arm. Oh, the the policeman's in here. You really can't believe it.
Thanks, Master, for coming by the way.
Oh yeah. You stayed just to see the doctor lady.
You get my really bad hot lady voice for that. That was your reward.
Yeah. Thank you for coming by and chatting with us. It was a lot of fun.
Definitely be more of this on Thursday. Yeah.
Yeah.
And hopefully she gets dragged into court so I can do more hot lady voice. This was Foster reveals his weakness.
Oh, thank you for more bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Susato, why are you trying to like murder the murderers? The killer's weak. I could have taken him on in a fight.
Oh my god. Susato takedown, Susato squash. Susato smash!
Susato for smash.
Susato for smash. And guess what? She also has a counter.
Counter.
Every Smash player's favorite thing.
Yes, I love my down bees.
Yeah, I too am down bad.
Are we loud here?
Oh yes, the heavy curtains in the middle of the House of Horrors. Whatever's on the other side of them, you just know it's going to be terrifying, don't you? The sign says it's a Madam Tussauds special exhibit. It seems you have to pay extra to go inside. I know. Can you believe that? Pay more money, as if we weren't scared enough already. It's not my doing, Mr. Naruto. Oh, so we can't.
For cash, right?
We can't see it. Damn.
Yeah, I probably have to deal with.
Yeah, show him first. We really do need to speak with Mr. Sholmes, and I'm longing to say hello again. But where is he?
Sado, you are.
Finally, she's dumb.
You are the sharpest tool in the shed.
I love that animation.
You doing the shadow box?
I kind of wanted to. I was thinking about like putting that on the stream. It's so funny.
It's very good.
I think you might find that he's quite nearby, actually. Oh, what? Wait! He dipped! What do you mean? Oh, fuck! The jump scare.
Hi. Indeed, my dear fellows.
There goes the hag groomer. No, chicken! That's a different viewer.
Wait.
It is me, Sherlock Holmes.
God, this music is so good.
The world famous great detective and waxwork, Sherlock Holmes.
Susato-san! 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 Time paradox.
Snake, you created a time paradox.
Snake! By the way, I'm going back to the trailer with my grandson, Ben 10.
Oh no. My most humble apologies. I don't know where this was.
I thought I died and gone to eternal paradise for a moment. Via London. Everyone knows London. London is a secret portal to hell.
There's no paradise in London.
Yeah.
My dear madame, allow me to make amends by offering you a tasty free deduction at some point. No, please.
No, please. In the same place. As long as it's not of questionable street food quality. I don't understand. Why are you working as a waxwork here, Mr. Sholmes? I thought you heard from Iris.
Merely a secret identity, you understand. Though the case is largely solved.
Secret identity? You're literally yourself.
I'm a master of disguise.
Largely solved.
I am me. No one would ever suspect that I'm me.
Oh my god.
But in the back of my head, I'm like, this is gonna be really stupid. In the back of my head, I'm thinking of that stupid line of, I believe it's in Chain of Memories, which is like, I'm me, he says.
Oh, I'm me, he says.
Like,
I can't wait till I get to that part. If I ever get out of the 100-acre woods.
yeah, we're still stuck dealing with the Christopher Rogers hell.
Christopher Robbins.
Robin.
Yeah.
Wrong kid.
We're talking about the waxwork abduction, I presume.
Indeed we are, my good fellow. And as I predicted, it was as easy as proverbial pie.
Again with the pie.
I could really go for some pie, though I confess, I'm yet to partake of a pie, proverbial or otherwise. Or any food so far today, for that matter. I'm about to starve.
He passes out. Oh, ew.
I could really go for some Kimidongo right now.
All 300 of them.
All 300. What? Is it just me, or have I had to make like a reference to
Don Bros is just that good. Don Bros is Kinoe, as they call it.
Kino.
Yeah, because it's directed by Inoue.
Yeah.
That stomach rumble echoed around the whole museum.
Music's here.
Yeah. So, how did you manage to solve it so quickly?
The funny thing is, I didn't do anything. Ah, well, do you remember I said it was largely solved? Anyway, I soon negotiated with the culprit. Are you familiar with the so-called telephone?
Are you fucking kidding me?
We were cold people, Naruto. I just said, hey, you want to return?
Oh yes, it's a most modern invention, allowing you to hold a conversation with people far away. In Japan, only the imperial capital and a handful of other cities are connected as yet.
So on a random note, speaking of the Dawn Brothers, there's something I had to bring up, like when I was like watching it, but like,
Yeah.
like the thing where like the guy gives the two the recipe, and he's like, "Go get your phone." In the back of my head, like if someone like super wise is telling you look at your smartphone,
Yeah.
I have to start questioning a lot of things in life.
Well,
It's like my great ancient wisdom. Look at your.
it's a very strange world, Dawn Brothers.
Yes, still, look at your smartphone.
It's a very interesting smartphone too.
This morning, a telephone call was received here from the perpetrator of the abduction. As such, I was able to negotiate terms, and in the end, the waxwork was returned. Fortunately, they cost all
That's
my
amazing.
money. Just between you and I, it would appear that the culprit had always intended to return the stolen waxwork in any event. What the hell?
Yeah, because it's a good alibi if they just give it back.
I was simply borrowing it.
Oh, but I thought whoever was responsible had demanded a ransom, no?
Yes, I think perhaps the ransom demand was necessary to avoid unwanted suspicion regarding the true motive.
Yes, and what was that?
Let us see what the damn
But-
statue is.
Does that not mean your negotiating was entirely unnecessary?
A fact that I must ask you to keep away from my truth spells at all costs.
God
Please,
damn it.
I'm being paid for this service.
He needs his money back.
I really want that proverbial pie, quite literally. A hungry iris awaits the return.
It's all for his it's for his poor adopted daughter.
The children are starving.
Poor Iris. And by children, I mean me.
I'm a child at heart, really. Now then, do I sense that you have some business with this great waxwork?
I've got a lot of heart.
No, nothing's there. But I think we're done overall. Just gotta deal with Sholmesy.
Oh boy, Cosmo's death.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Oh, I'm not ready for
That's
that.
a heavy topic.
We're in the process of trying to track somebody down.
Oh,
Yes, a man by the name of Enoch Drubber. He's a swindler who duped Professor Hairbrain and the engineer who built the super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine. I can't say kinesis without it.
a swindler and an engineer. Quite the modern man.
Yes, you could call him a swingeneer.
A swinger? What the fuck?
He also seems to be a conjurer of sorts too, with considerable knowledge of stage magic. We really need to locate him before the trial resumes tomorrow morning. But we have so few clues to go on. That's the trouble. Do you have any good ideas?
I always have good ideas, Naruto.
Oh
I have no
God.
data yet. It is a capital mistake to have good ideas before one has data. If I knew something of the man's appearance at least, I may be able to...
Perhaps
be
a
in better position to help.
photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Even though it's 10 years old.
Every time it makes me wonder.
Yes, Drubber's appearance.
Fortunately for you, however, presently I have little to occupy myself and little to fill my stomach.
He's-
Please, I need money.
He's saying he has no life.
As soon as you find any clue, no matter how small, I will gladly give you my thoughts on it. So I assume that like we would just have like the Drebber thing and Cosmo's death will come later. So like we came here first for some reason, you know?
Yeah, of
We
course.
just kind of went in perfect order for the most part.
Yeah. Mrs. Sholmes, would you cast your eyes over this photographic print? It's of Mr. Enoch Drebber, the face of the engineer we seek.
Well, all Englishmen look broad,
Fuck.
of course. Well, that doesn't really help at all. Really. So looking at the photograph won't be particularly instructive.
He's an eyeglass. And, are you alright, Mr. Sholmes?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. Very interesting, this. Very interesting indeed.
Oh, that music. What's wrong, Mr. Sholmes? You've turned quite pale all of a sudden.
This is not good.
He didn't answer our question! Oh my god, alright.
Thanks. Hey, you want to answer the other one?
Yeah. Mr. Sholmes, did you lie to us? Chad Kruger, Freddy Krueger, look at the photograph, it's all who's Pepe Sylvia?
I'm very confused.
Who's that? Who's Pepe Sylvia? I might have had him. I like how you instantly follow up with that. What the hell?
Doctor! Turn off my med inhibitors.
Oh, it's Always Sunny. Yeah. Oh my god. Of course, that episode.
I don't remember Sunny quotes.
It's that meme of what's his face standing in front of a board with a ton of pictures and lines connected to it. It's like there's no one in this building. You know what I'm talking about?
Anyway. My dear Mr. Naruhodo, stay that piercing stare. What's this all about?
Last winter, when we were first on our way to Britain, aboard the steamship. Anime. Your words were...
I don't know. That shouldn't be funny. I don't know what is funny.
Your words were very clear.
So then, let us unravel this mystery.
Oh, see it to you. You told us that it was murder. And you examined Kazuma-sama's body.
Indeed. And wherein lies the problem?
This fucker.
He knows.
We met him earlier today. The victim, Kazuma Asogi.
You're quite sure?
He was wearing some sort of mask and was apparently suffering from amnesia. But yes, I'm quite sure. It was Kazuma-sama. You must have known at the time, Mr. Sholmes, that he wasn't actually dead.
Well, I can only assume I was swept up in the murderous atmosphere at the moment.
Okay, you want to hear my theory? Remember in MGS 3 where Snake like fakes his death? What if like
what the fuck? Like the insta kill pill and
yeah? What if
revival
Cosmo
pill?
had some kind of poison that fakes your body's death for a few hours or so?
Well, I guess.
Yeah.
Possible. But the fellow wasn't dead at all. Priceless.
Oh, he's laughing way too much.
Who knows? I don't suppose that performance would pass muster. Would it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Alright, tell us the truth. I could believe that the crewmen present at the time made a mistake. But not you, Mrs. Sholmes.
Like, they really trust Sholmes on this one.
Yeah.
Of all things. It's like, he may be a dumbass sometimes, but he knows. I will now tell you something of the first importance, my dear fellow. Great detectives are wont to lie. It serves you well to remember that.
So, maybe Sholmes wasn't lying. Please, Mr. Sholmes.
Tomorrow in court, you'll find yourself on the threshold of a very great mystery.
Really?
For now, I'm afraid that is all I can say. Also, by the way, on a second, Want to lie means that he like they're usually lie. He's saying he's normally a liar.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. If you've ever seen like Columbo shit, you know, like you just constantly lie to people until you eventually get them to say something stupid. Anyway, I have a suggestion, Mr. Naruhodo. Will you indulge me in a quick deduction dance?
No, please. Oh, well, what is it?
As I explained to you when you arrived, the missing waxwork has been returned.
Yes, let us see it.
Yeah, this is a real thing. And I personally installed an exhibit from which it was taken, behind those thick curtains.
Oh, yes, the professor exhibit, isn't it?
I really need to see this. Would you like to see it? For mere 5 shillings!
Oh,
That's a special one-time only price you understand.
he's just an ad.
Oh no.
What?
Hey, I still do this channel, I still have to pay for ads.
Yes.
The opportunity won't come again, I might add.
Speaking of which, we'd like to run an ad right now.
Oh no!
Oh, well, we do have a rather pressing investigation to carry out. Perhaps we could postpone. Sasado, no!
But this is a very reasonable 5 shillings. I think you'll find it very well worth it.
Are you? Are you being quite serious, Mr. Sholmes?
Surely you'll need to look at my expression to ascertain that this is a very serious or silliness. I usually can't tell.
I can never tell with you, that's the point.
I mean, when you start
Very
JoJo
well.
posting everywhere,
It couldn't hurt. Here's your 5 shillings. Really? We're paying him?
Hi. Gratefully received. Well, so the special exhibit waits behind the curtains. I invite you to pursue it at your leisure. Now back to being a statue.
Well, the money's been spent, so let's go and see the special exhibit.
I hate this
Oh,
extortionism.
God.
Alright, what's the shocker?
Through those heavy curtains at last.
Because this is gonna reveal who the murderer was in the...
Imagine it's Cosmo.
Oh god. What the fuck? Alright.
5 shillings we've had to pay. It doesn't seem right somehow that Mr. Sholmes slipped the money into his own pocket, does it? Yeah, that's supposed to go to Madame to spell. No. Ah, we could ask Gina to retrieve it for us, using her special skills.
Just commit a crime.
Pickpocketing police officer and diddling detectives. Is this what makes Britain great? Oh my god, the grade Ace Attorney is from Great Britain. Fuck. It took me 2 games to figure that out. Not to mention, demigod prosecutors taking the law into their own hands, or chip-loving inspectors. Niamiya, no! Inspector Gregson comes off rather well in that list, I think. Oh my god, show us.
Plot twist. Oh, the new room?
Yeah, it's a whole ass new room instead.
For once?
What?
What the fuck?
We got scammed.
Head's missing.
Wait, but what's the one on the right? Or left?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh god, no! It's a spade.
Oh god, yeah, it is a spade. I felt a
Not
shiver run down my spine as soon as we walked in here. But is it called the Professor because it's like a Frankenstein thing? Mrs. Susato. Oh, Miss Susato, sorry. I say we turn on our heels and go straight home. We are a really big confectionery.
I need to stuff my...
I need donuts.
I need donuts ASAP.
we certainly can't do that. We paid 5 shillings already.
Oh no.
True.
Sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah. We spent money. We put in 5 bits. Actually, now that I'm looking a little more closely, we paid good money to see an exhibit that's clearly incomplete. The nerve of the great diddling detective is far more terrifying than anything else in this place.
What is with this chapter and the word diddling?
This must be what Mrs. Sholmes meant when he said the case is largely solved.
Not completely solved.
Yeah. Be that as it may, Mrs. Sholmes heavily implied that there'd be a clue about the engineer in here, didn't he? But where? The guy on the left?
Probably.
Since we paid 5 shillings, let's do 5 shillings worth of investigation, shall we? Yes, we will get what we paid for. Is that fear or frustration that's making Susato-san's voice tremble?
Okay, first things first, a spade. We need this argument.
This part of the exhibit is just as disturbing as the rest. It looks so real, especially that shovel there.
You mean a spade,
It seems to be a young man in a white overcoat, carrying a spade. And he has a large shovel in his hand too, look.
Oh, we're gonna do it. Oh, please.
Perhaps we should investigate in a little more detail. Yeah, zoom in. And then if we turn the camera, it's gonna be Drebber, right?
Probably. Oh, we get to do this?
Again.
What a
large
shovel! He's holding it rather ominously, isn't he?
Shovel in the graveyard.
Oh no!
Mrs. Sato. That's a spade, isn't it?
It never ends!
But remember, Naruhodo, your argument was that shovels are made for digging up dirt, and he's in a graveyard.
What's a shovel?
Yeah.
Those are for digging, and that's for scooping up loose material. It's a We've been through this. It's a shovel.
No. Because they're trowels.
Oh, this is distracting. We should concentrate on them. As soon as a shovel was involved.
So we're gonna bury the hatchet. You're right,
with
though.
With a shovel or a spade?
What was the man doing in the graveyard in the first place? That's a real question. But I don't understand this serial killer case. What does it have to do with a zombie?
Yeah,
yep, that's him. Yep, there's a monocle.
Yep. That's the photograph.
Yeah. The very strange looking camera. It's so small. Yeah, camera, night.
Yeah, that's a good question. Physically hurt by this dial.
Yeah.
Oh, camera in,
Yep.
wax camera put into evidence.
Wait, we can actually look at... We can't touch the exhibit? This shouldn't be allowed.
We just gotta pocket this nice camera here.
Yeah. You really do like machinery, don't you?
You wanna look at it? Oh no, we can't even.
We can just back out.
Oh damn! Oh, that was good. Yeah, we could just touch the whole damn thing.
Yeah, what the fuck? We are not allowed. There's blood in. Why is there blood? There shouldn't be blood in this. This is a very well.
Blood in an exhibit.
This is very well crafted.
Man, this wax camera is really authentic.
Yeah, the attention to detail is ridiculous.
It's almost like the maker knew exactly how the murder was taking place.
Yeah.
I simply... Also, please don't take apart pocket watches. Those are hell to put back together. I would know. I have a pocket watch. I used to have a pocket watch.
The bellows. Dark red stains.
Ketchup. Yep.
Oh.
Dark stains and clearly not blood. Yep, that's all that matters.
Really?
Oh, wait, no. The screen. The screen, actually.
Yeah, where's the photograph?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Cover cam open. Glass plate inside. Change the plate with each new photograph you want to take, you see. Ah. Uh-oh.
So glass is missing.
Yep, so the photograph is gone.
I mean, this is a wax recreation. Who knows how relevant that'll be?
I don't know. They didn't have
The
to.
blood is very.
They didn't have to recreate the blood, did they?
Okay, well let's zoom back in on clearly this dude's monocle face. And I love how they have to make you do this 3D thing specifically to be like, hey, did you know? Ah, the lantern. That's a ticket.
Chochin paper lantern. Lamp, lantern, Chochin. Pointers cast very little light.
Why are you doing a graveyard of that? Yeah, let's just get his face. You can barely even see it too.
Yeah.
I can't see his face or okay.
Do you think she'd be manhandling the exhibits, Mr. Arnaldo? I'll put it back exactly as it was, don't worry.
Really shouldn't be diddling these.
What the fuck? What are we doing?
What are we doing?
We just turned it around, I guess?
Yep.
Ah!
Ah, a monocle.
What on earth? How can... I don't believe it. A black monocle. Mr. Naruhodo, is it possible that this man is... Yes. Oh wow, that
The
image.
spitting resemblance of...
He definitely has not aged very well.
Yeah, oh Jesus.
He's completely white now. Color of his hair is different, but it's unmistakably him.
I think that event just scared him shitless.
Right? To completely go white in 10 years.
It is. Dude.
Don't you have a job to do? Mr. Sholmes.
Sorry, I was getting bored. This man is the subject of your present hunt, I believe.
Yes, that's right. Just who is this man? Why is he here in this exhibit? Yeah, for real.
I don't know.
And why does a convict behind him have no head? No head?
So no head. The head was missing when the model was returned by the thief who stole it.
What a surprise. So then the case isn't yet solved, is it?
I say largely. Did not say so myself. Largely solved in my words, I believe.
I hate this guy.
Not completely, just largely. But I must locate the missing head. Toward the sweet. As Madame would put it. I'm sorry, I don't know French. Or I'll be engraved for the situation.
Or English.
A very hungry Iris still awaits me at the return to Baker Street, preferably with rations. Military rations.
Yes, Sholmes, bring back the rations. Hurry. Ah! Why did I scream? Do you know, though, something about this room is strange. Strange? What do you mean? Doctor Strange. Well, the displays in the House of Horrors are supposed to depict real events, are they not? Yeah, this is strange. Why is a man coming back to life?
True. Indeed they are, Mr. Sato. Do go on.
And as terrifying as they are, the scenes in the other exhibits are believable. But this one... This surely couldn't ever really have happened, could it?
Rise from your grave. I think it's time I educated you a little. Oh, finally? Are we gonna learn about the baker, about the nature of the incidents that involved the professor 10 years ago?
Is this like lead poisoning?
What?
Because back then, like, they didn't understand how lead exactly worked. So a lot of times, they thought, oh, like this person died, so they would bury them, and then they would hear like the coffins rattling and whatnot.
Oh,
usually
God.
it was yeah. That's what I remember. This like
I can't say I've heard of.
yeah.
This
So people
per se.
thought it
I
was
know
zombies, but it's not zombies. It's that that it was because of the lead poisoning, and they were still alive. They were just temporarily dead.
Anywho, important things. So no head.
Yeah, we never looked at it.
This must be Shelly the Killer.
No, who?
Who? Never heard of like,
This looks like
hiding...
an inmate, right?
Yeah,
Number
well,
139.
Yeah, no, I think the whole point is that they were a prisoner or something like that, and they just kind of rose back up or something. Oh, more
see?
detail. We can't turn the camera though.
It was chopped off by guillotine. Ghost.
These no ghosts.
He had head once.
Exactly once.
Yeah, just once. This is what happened.
We had a...
This is what happens when a man gets head once.
What was the point of the head?
Maybe because they just needed a wax body, but they didn't need the guy's head, so they replaced it with a picture like a similar
maybe they
head
only
to
needed
Ass
the
Man.
head.
Yeah.
Because like the fact that they're hiding the professor the whole time is like really annoying.
Yeah.
Something called in the jacket. Hmm? Glass.
Oh, it's from the
Crystal
clock tower.
Tower?
Yeah, the crystal tower. Wow, whoever gave it back did not pay attention.
Oh yeah, they're idiots. Particularly wide air. This is a big building.
You don't mean exactly the crystal tower, the great exhibition. Yeah, why would it? Really makes you think, doesn't it?
Really makes you think. We're not gonna explain more, but really makes you think.
Really makes you think.
Yeah. So this is definitely related to the
Yeah.
case. You don't get to say superkinesis.
Yeah. Super high voltage instant kinesis.
I think it's just glass. But you could observe the edge. Oh.
Yeah, for all it's worth.
You gotta see how thick it is.
Yeah. Mrs. Sholmes has really thick skin. Costumes. Welcome in, Sophia. Welcome in.
Unfortunately, I mean, I guess we have costumes. But they don't have costumes. We didn't buy the DLC, I think. Is that? Do you have to buy the DLC?
No, I think it's I think it's I thought it's like you have to beat the game to unlock it or something. You love shows of the wax machine, so you played this. Yeah, this is our first playthrough.
my professional profession as a wax statue.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Sholmes is everywhere. Yeah, we're in costumes.
I don't think there's anything else here, by the way. I
Yeah,
hope not.
and I can't turn the camera this time.
Yes, it's that guy.
Uh,
And talk to everyone's favorite character.
the resurrecting convict.
I believe I told you a little about Professor yesterday, did I not? He took the lives of 5 victims. Everyone either being a member of the aristocracy or royalty. I'm sorry, my brain isn't working currently. I've been a wax statue for the past 5 hours. You please help me.
Whoa!
All
Holy
were attacked by an
crap!
enormous hunting hound and had their throats ripped from their. Okay, this is.
But
I see.
Jesus.
This is case 2 of investigations 2 all over again.
But the professor doesn't look like a dog.
Ah.
Oh gosh, an enormous hound. How awful.
They said the victims heard bells before they died. After taking the life of his 5th victim, the killer was apprehended. It was a case of unprecedented magnitude in Britain, you understand. Accordingly, the professor was tried in a closed court. No members of the public were permitted.
A closed court. So you mean that the professor's identity?
Nobody knows.
Are you
As you surmise,
serious?
my dear fellow, His identity was never made public. But somehow this place knew. Naturally, he was found guilty and was summarily sentenced to death by hanging. Jesus. He was buried by in a grave at Lowgate Cemetery, which adjoins the rear of the prison where he had been held. Keep like a dead prisoner. However, that was not the end of the affair.
He was revived.
Oh.
Oh!
The very night that he was buried, the convicted man came back to life.
Came back to life?
He clawed his way out of the ground and emerged into the moonlit graveyard. The exhibition here depicts that very scene as described by the sole witness to those chilling events.
The sole witness.
Oh yes, the witness's soul.
And of course it's the magician scientist guy who was the only person that saw it.
You want my crackpot theory for like a 2-second thing?
What?
They also did a wax statue swap at the last second, and somehow they killed a wax statue by hanging.
I don't know about that.
They somehow convinced the entire court to hang a wax statue.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I don't know either.
There was a witness.
But of course, my dear, it was none other than the young man in the white overcoat.
And Trevor, the Weber. He saw it happen. Oh, that was it? Okay.
How about Mr. Trevor?
So this is a waxwork model of Enoch Trevor.
We're learning a lot about Trevor before we ever actually met Trevor.
You're right.
10 years ago, the convicted professor, having been gibbeted and buried, emerged from his grave in the dead of night. The sole witness to that unimaginable scene was this young man. From appearances, I would say he was about 20 years old.
Wow, he's so young.
He looks... He's so young, yet he looks older than he already is.
Right, he looks so old.
It's like really bad.
It's so horrifying. White people age terribly.
Scared out of his wits, the young driver ran to a nearby police station to report the incident. And the sheer terror of what he'd seen is said to have turned his hair white overnight. Okay,
Wow.
just so severe stress.
Yes, as shown in the photograph we have of him, his hair is completely white. Why people think skincare too spicy? No!
For the following few days, the story of what he'd seen was on every front page in the capital. The public was frantic for every last detail about the killer who would come back to life. And as you've seen, an exhibit was even created here at Madame Tespel's.
So why should anyone believe him? And what was he doing in the cemetery in the first place with the shovel?
Probably he was in on some kind of magic trick to keep him alive.
Yeah.
And he was there to retrieve him.
Exactly. So he like
from the grave.
unburied him.
Because he's a magician, so like he probably like tricked the guillotine cutting somehow.
Yeah, I would believe that.
Like, don't know how that trick would have worked, but you know, it's magic science. What do you want?
Yeah, magic science.
Like when you have magic and science, you know something's gonna something's gonna go wrong.
I can quite understand why the man's hair turned white suddenly. But what I don't understand
Why has a shovel?
is what Mr. Jabba was doing in the first place. Ah, there we are. In a lonely graveyard in the middle of the night.
With a shovel.
Yes, what was he up to?
With a spade.
Following.
The professor's act of terror threw London's upper class into complete panic 10 years ago.
Consider the following.
It was a great scandal, one might say, at the very highest of levels of society. since the killer's identity was never made public, rumors abounded. Even after all, no killer had ever been before systematically employed a dog as a weapon of murder.
Jesus.
Meanwhile, just a few years later, a certain murderer.
Yes.
I'm not sure how much you remember Investigations 2, but like, 'cause you said you played at least Case 2. Do you remember the old man who had a murder dog?
I don't remember that at all. But that was
That was like a big thing in the second case. Do you remember the jail of animals?
Yeah, that was a jail, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was a jail of animals, right?
Jesus.
And like the big guy there was a legendary murderer with a murder dog.
Yeah, I didn't remember the murder dog at all, but
yeah, like the entire the entire case is like, did the dog kill him? Because like the first thing you see is like the dog like biting the neck of the person.
It's so morbid.
Yeah, it's really fun. Anyway.
Yes, I can't imagine the impact the case must have had.
Yeah, what is dogs? What do they think? But in time, of course, the rumors abated. So too did the talk of the shocking witness account of the convict who came back to life. It was forgotten, dismissed as a dubious ghost story, as a preposterous parlor tale.
But why did people stop believing it?
Why? Simply because there was no resurrection to speak of, as was established fact.
What?
We've already seen a resurrection today if you haven't seen Gazuma.
Right. What do you mean by no resurrection?
The police investigated the grave at Lowgate Cemetery and published their findings. The convict's body was found to be buried exactly where it had been following the execution.
No! But that would mean Mr. Drabba must have lied to the police and the newspapers.
That would appear to be the only logical explanation, yes? The young man subsequently vanished from society, and nothing had been heard of him since. It's sort of striking, then, that he should resurface now, don't you think?
Of course, a convicted murderer couldn't really have come back to life. That's not possible.
Yeah, there's like a lot of like different cases that are just like winding around into one right now.
Yeah, it's crazy. But Drabba's hair is unusually white. And
what kind of wait, hold on, sorry.
Right.
Going back to the other statement before this, because like the logic here is like, of course the convicted murderer couldn't possibly come back to life. That's not possible. But his hair is white though, so.
yeah, that's strange. But it could be possible that his white hair is also a trick.
Yeah, I mean, could be. Who can believe a trickster?
And if that really did happen overnight as a result of shock, it's hard to believe that the incident was an out-and-out lie. Also, we're not going to talk about how Iris's hair is pink.
That's another lie.
Oh, Gina, what the?
What the bleeding Nora? Odo? What have you gonna done?
You killed the man. He's headless. Gina, what are you doing here?
Oh god. She still has this!
He still has the
Yes,
gun.
Iris! This is what you beat, so... Time to kill some zombies.
Gina, we don't have time for COD. Not so loud in the museum.
Oh, dude. I don't think supposed to have you take a position as a waxwork if you're not too careful.
I think there might be a more pressing concern. We're about to become zombies ourselves.
Clear the area! I still had some flash power left from 6 months ago, so...
What?
Oh, no.
She's using it all now. All right, Gina, we understand. But please, put down the gun.
They're not real. Sorry, I got scared.
You should try being the one on the other end of the barrel. So, what brings you here, Gina?
What brings me here? What do you think? We found it. We found that Doggy Co's workshop.
Dodgy, not doggy.
Doggy, I don't fuck. Look, I had dogs in the mine, alright? We found that bitch's workshop.
What? You found Drebel's web shop.
Yeah, bitch. Yep. Tubby's nose took me straight there. The boss and the others are heading over there right now, in the drag.
They're in drag?
Here's your address. I got the boss to write it down. He really sucks at handwriting though, so good luck.
You call me Tabithia Gregson.
Tabithia.
Oh, thank you, Jaina. We'll make our way there at once.
Alright then, see you there. Deuces. You go. Don't mind me. I'll just stay here. Being still.
He really wants to join us, but you know what? Fuck you, you deserve it. You lied to us.
You made us pay money.
What? For a half-finished exhibit.
Oh! I know my place. In the exhibit over there.
They did not need to remove his eyes.
God, oh God, why does he have the hentai protagonist's eyes?
Stop!
I'm sorry, that's my brain right there. It's like,
Oh
no.
dear, someone is feeling sorry for himself.
Like, I've never seen them remove the eyes.
Let's go, Mr. Sholmes. You're coming.
You know, it's hard on me, I must say. But if I was to shirk my duties here, Madame would have me pay monetary recompense. Oh, forget that.
Forget that.
What?
I'll pay for everything.
What? There's not a moment to lose, my dear fellow. I shall hail carriage at once.
He just wanted us to pay for him. I swear to God.
And he's gone.
No offer to share the cost from Mr. Sholmes then.
Finally, pie.
I shall gladly pay half, Mr. Naruhodo.
Off to the confectionery.
Thank you, Mr. Sato. Wait, we're not getting souvenirs. Right, let's go.
I really wanted what?
The money would go back to you anyways.
Hello.
Ah, it looks very similar to our machine.
Ah, the big guns. Oh, hey, a trophy.
This is very normal. That looks like... Oh, it's another super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine! It never ends. But why does he have a second one?
Indeed, it appears so. Though only a prototype, actually. Ah, so you got it then, eh? Got it then, eh?
Gina! Well done for finding this place. And in such little time, you really work miracles.
I don't even know where we are. It's Toby here that did the miracle. That was the miracle worker. That's right, bitch.
I thought you lot would show up here before long.
Oh, what is wrong with your eyes?
He doesn't want to look at him. Hello, Inspector. That's one knitted brow. He looks like he's eating a lemon, not a bag of fish and chips. So, Inspector, is there any sign of the engineer? Sadly not. We didn't find a soul in here.
Probably hiding in a box somewhere, like Solid
Gonna
Snake.
lurk? Yeah, no problem with Sophia. Thank you for stopping by and
Yeah,
lurking.
thanks for stopping by, Seffy.
Yeah. Take care. Oh, what a shame. Well, thank you for letting us know about this place and giving us a chance to investigate. According to what Gina tells me, we only found it thanks to a clue that you lot turned up. I wouldn't want to say, go to Paris with a debt of gratitude unpaid now, would I?
What's that about Paris?
Shit.
We're
Thank
really
you.
bad at this.
Anyway, if you're hoping to snoop around in here, I'd get cracking. Lord Van Zeeks and the forensic investigation team are on their way here as we speak. Them again. I imagine you've got the picture by now. They don't take too kindly to loyal types. Right.
So then, my dear fellow, let's turn this place upside down whilst we have the chance.
And you see Sholmes hanging upside down. And you, Sholmes.
Pardon?
Pardon? They take even less kindly to great detectives than they do to lawyers.
Have we got some French to work the Very droll, Gregson. Very droll.
You're gonna get locked up for that statement.
I hate you. But you may consider me nothing more than an inconspicuous waxwork model.
Oh my god, they're really using that again.
I can't believe he's learned how to turn off his eyes.
Right. Right then. Let's see what we can find in here.
Let's open up every box here.
Every nook and cranny.
Every nook and cranny.
I'm sorry, Mr. Naruto. Don't look at that.
Oh god, really? It's over. It's
Seriously,
still
this is still in SDC because
Everyone is looking at it.
Right. What the? Shut up, Susato.
Those two don't seem to give a shit. It's quite hollow inside. No one can parts of devices.
No loose change.
Not even a bone.
Not bone.
British people are very much rolled together.
I think it's just these two, Miss Susato.
What? There's
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at that. Nope, can't
That's
look at any of it.
Nope.
It's a very detailed trophy for some reason.
It's basically the most interesting. Most interesting indeed, would you say?
Back massager! What?
Naruhodo.
Oh yes, a Japanese back massager.
It's a Royal Society trophy for excellence in science. I think science is no higher honor.
Oh,
Would you like a massage? Was that a request, please?
Ryunosuke just rubs it all over him.
I can take my shoes off if you want. I can give it a nice.
Wait, you don't have your you have your shoes on inside? Oh no.
Can you imagine all this shit on the floor, dude? It's not like someone's house. This is a workshop.
Still take it off. Is it
You don't-
secret?
Do you take Do you take your shoes off when you enter your job?
Yes.
It's like you clock in and you take off your shoes. Just work. Okay, you know I say this, but I have seen people in my job, like not in my job, but like adjacent to my job, in like Crocs and slippers.
Yeah. Hefty lock. Specialist locksmith.
I can pick it up. With permission, Inspector. I could have that lock open in less than a minute.
If we can't open that lock, it'll be a very droll time. Barefoot in a lumber yard sounds suicidal.
Oh god, yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah,
And all
so
the
much
wood
splinter.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized there's a quiver.
Yeah, for the arrow. European style quiver of arrows.
Yeah. Does it load into
Crossbow
the,
bolts.
crossbow.
And it fits right in.
Yep.
Ding.
Perfect.
What the?
Uh-oh.
Wait, no, I didn't.
Permission granted.
I didn't talk to Gregson yet.
Who cares? No one cares about
I
Gregson.
thought I heard a noise. Ah, it must have been my imagination. I thought I heard
Yeah, I heard it all. What do you reckon, Toby?
ass cheeks clapping. Right, mind the grace. Oh, what if he's locked in there? Whoever's in there, open up. This is Scotland
He's
Yard.
locked in there. I think he locked himself in there.
Clomp.
Clomp, clomp, clomp.
It's a horse?
Squeak?
What? He ran away. Oh my, someone is in there.
Yeah, he ran.
Oh, this rotten, bleeding lock.
Permission to open it. As I said only minutes ago, if only it were the counter, I could unlock that door in less than a minute. Blow up the lock with the chemical.
Fine. I'll take the rap for it. Just get us through that blasted door.
And done. There. You made it well. How did I do that?
Hags. Hags. I love hags.
What?
That's my hag rap. You've confused minutes within seconds, I think.
If only there was more seconds in a day.
Yeah, if only there were days in a second.
There were days in a second. There's the essence, I feel. What are we waiting for?
Nothing for it, I suppose. This is an emergency. Emergency meeting.
There's a strong possibility that beyond that door is the engineer you all see.
You need to catch him before he vents.
Improve the action, my dear fellow.
And then suddenly we have to do a QTE. It's like out of the Sonium files. Quick, Naruto! Watch out! There's a dirty magazine!
A time bomb!
Oh wow. Jigen Bakudan. What? What's happened in here?
He's in the safe.
Why is everything upside down? Wait, you're right. What the? What is this room?
Yeah, what the hell's going on here? Rats!
Rats! Rats! We are the rats!
Ain't no one in here after all.
But there must be. It was only moments ago that we heard those noises.
So they know the bomb in the middle.
Maybe. That was the sound of Jabba running away.
Light up there?
Yeah, that's like, you know, oh, there's fucking shoe prints. There's only, yeah, right behind Zada's head.
Yeah, the wall, what the hell?
Yeah, but there's only one door into this room. How'd he get up there?
Ow.
What if he had like a mechanism that turns the entire room upside down? And, oh yeah, that's you.
No one knows who could afford an escape room. The skylight's too high.
Unless he turned the room upside down.
We're just gonna point. Yeah.
What's that up there? Are they footprints on the ceiling? We didn't even get to examine it ourselves. Blow me! Quick, head, please! What have we here then?
What is this case? What is this case?
I need to be
anymore?
diddled quick. Looks like someone was trying to burn something in a hurry. His homework.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like a set of blueprints. To what? To that Professor Hairbrain's balmy machine, is it? Blimey! We had these, there'd been no need to muck about trying to investigate all that scrap metal.
There's something of great interest here too. This corner of the room.
Uh-oh.
This rope was lying in the floor. That's not good. That's not good at
Oh,
all.
that's super morbid. A rope. What's so significant about that?
Never mind.
Even Shelf doesn't want to talk about it.
He was suicidal and very into BDSM. I don't want to think about it right now, Mr. Naruto. You see, but if you do not observe, Mr. Naruto.
Aye. We must investigate the entire room thoroughly, and before the forensic investigation team arrive too.
We have a time limit.
He could have used the rope to climb up the window. That would explain why like it's left in that corner.
Or this room does go upside down.
Yeah. It'd be really interesting if the room can flip upside down. Because that's what.
It's a really weird trick room.
Yeah, I feel like. Yeah. I'll just look at it. There's no denying it, is there? They're footprints. Susato, shoot up!
No,
With a,
use guns.
she's a cowboy, you know.
Ah, the Susato hoedown.
Yeah. The Susato square dance. With a lovely model. It's just like a real flying balloon. I wonder why he would have that. Yeah.
Just like the one we shot.
Basically a prototype. Could it be? Yes.
We're just gonna ignore the bomb, by the way.
Yeah, the big red bomb. Large safe.
Hey, Gina.
Wait, it's bolted to the floor. Huh.
This of all things is bolted.
Yeah. Steal the floor!
Well, we can always ask Gina.
Yeah. Gina, steal the floor.
Gina, we need you to steal things. Legally. Just gonna ignore bomb. No furniture?
No furniture? She.
All my furniture is upside down.
Yeah.
I think it's a rotating room.
Yeah,
So,
that's
bomb
exactly
now.
my first theory.
Have you found the elephant in the room?
But that's
Oh, Mr. Howard.
really silly because then
Something's really fascinating. What do you make of this bomb?
I've never seen anything like it before. He doesn't know what a bomb is.
Ah!
Oh, but Susato knows. Oh, of course, they need dynamite for the explosion on the crystal, not the crystal tower, but the exhibit.
A time bomb.
What is a time bomb exactly?
Surely it wouldn't die.
I won't take that as a compliment.
Surely you're
What's David Carradine?
I feel like the more I have to look up, the less I want to know. I bet you to consult the dictionary.
Oh my god.
You could do your English reps later, but for now, I need to take care of it.
Wait, it's not a time bomb? What is it?
It's a prototype of a time bomb, I guess.
Fake one?
I see. So that's it. Is it like the mechanism to spin this whole place around or something?
Goodness, Mr. Sholmes, have you seen to the heart of the matter?
There are times where I consider my lot's most unfair. For I am fated to never know how it feels to flounder as you do when a puzzle presents. A gentleman never leaves a puzzle unsolved. But for now,
Oh
I will learn
no.
to accept the hardships that come with being a great detective in society.
Don't dance, please.
Here we go. I feel.
Oh no. We're gonna dance in this
Once
room?
again, I can draw two conclusions from the scene as we've seen before us. The first is that the inverted nature of the furniture in this room is the work of Trevor No shit, Sherlock.
No shit,
Literally,
Sherlock.
No shit, Sherlock.
He's been playing Convulsion of Nature.
Oh. And the second conclusion is that the small device on the floor there is without question completely genuine.
Huh? So it is a time bomb? Which is it?
What do you think?
Please, Mr. Sholmes, you must explain everything.
Well, flipping around the room. It would be a pleasure. After all, it is a great detective's civic duty to teach Scotland Yard the finer points of the trade.
Well, Inspector Gregson seems delighted with the idea anyway. Oh, you deflected the inspector's glare with such fortitude there, Mr. Sholmes. Well done.
You're too kind, dear madam. I hereby dedicate this great deduction to you.
Oh god.
Kindly stand just there, Mr. Sato.
Oh yes, I'd be delighted.
So, shall we begin? Once again, Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Oh no.
Let me just get a nice whiff of this.
The game is afoot. I don't understand feet.
Furniture?
Flip furniture?
It's plain to see that this room is in complete disarray. The bed, the table, the chairs, the lamp, everything is upside down.
They're gonna have Susato flip Naruhodo so that he can see.
Oh god, you gotta Susato take down the entire room. Flip the room! Almost as if every item in the room had until recently had been positioned with the ceiling.
No, he's gonna have Susato flip every single piece of furniture herself.
Before falling straight down onto the floor. Why are you reacting? You're not the person for this.
Every item in the room was on the ceiling. Are you suggesting that?
Indeed.
Safe
here.
number.
Wow! You're kidding
Wow.
me. Why do you have the safe number there?
What? Shonesy like, do you believe in gravity?
See, our culprit was a magician. Therefore,
Holy
the
hell.
technology has at last succeeded in freeing us from the great pull of the earth. What is?
But hey, this looks cool as shit. I wish this was real. I wish this was real so bad.
The gravity of this room was reversed, and it's suddenly restored to normality.
Goodness.
The craziest part is that Susano's taking this at face value.
Yeah, she believes it.
The inverted furniture clearly reveals the truth about I can't. I'm sorry, my brain cells are gone.
What?
Just trying to be Sholmes is hurting me. It's like I'm losing brain cells becoming Sholmes. Oh god, anti-gravity for real, dude. Well, he was a magician. I couldn't understand your skepticism, Mrs. Sato. I too was incredulous at first. However, my conviction in my analysis was cemented when I observed this. Anti-gravity device.
Are you kidding me?
One featured in a dream of mine.
Sholmes, that's a bomb.
This is so surreal.
But why does it have a clock on it?
The small animation of it floating is good. Most relevant question indeed. A timing device that controls when the gravity direction will switch. Why?
This can't be real.
There was clearly a requirement for an engineer to be able to restore normal gravity automatically. And the commotion we heard earlier was the other side of the door. The other side of the door was the moment that restoration occurred.
Oh, all the thuds.
Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down is because the anti-gravity device. Clearly. So you see, we need to look no further than to explain the state in which we now find this room in. The direction in which gravity acts in here was reversed by Mr. Dreller, before being restored to normality in an automatic fashion sometime later by the timer device.
His logic is flawless.
I have witnessed precisely this scene in the dream once when I fell out of bed. I may or may not have had a concussion that night. I may or may not have lost a few brain cells on that day, but
Permanently.
let's not think about it. Permanently.
Missing Swingeneer.
Now let's consider the next conundrum. What was our engineer friend's aim?
Yes, please explain the motive behind this anti-gravity.
Undoubtedly, the greatest clue we have to explain his actions is above our heads. It is a clue, I don't know what it means.
Yes, how is it possible there are footprints all the way up there on the ceiling? Especially if you don't put on shoes inside.
I shouldn't take off the shoes. The question whose answer will lead us neatly to the truth, my dear madam. The reason there are footprints on the ceiling is because of the nearby skylight.
Huh?
Of course, Jerma's aim was singular, to escape.
Yes.
However, there's but one way into this room, except in a skylight, that is.
Oh.
Oh,
Fuck! Oh, that made me dizzy.
By rid of the gravity here, Jumbo was able to fall conveniently to the ceiling. Make his escape to the otherwise inaccessible skylight, leaving those footprints behind on the way.
But the ceiling in here is very high, Mr. Sholmes. Just like you. If the gravity reversal was sudden, wouldn't Mr. Trevor have fallen up to the ceiling rather violently?
Falling up is both scientifically and philosophically a rather interesting concept, I feel.
We're not here to talk about philosophy.
I love the movie Up.
Yes, that's why we have the hot air balloon, right?
But the man was cornered with nowhere to run, so escape to the skylight was his only option. You may recall I found in this room earlier what I believe it offers a solution.
Oh, the rope.
To reach the intended destination, what better tool than this rope? By anchoring one end to the wall, the man was able to lower himself safely to the ceiling. Which explains how Drebber was able to escape this room before our arrival. Oh, Jesus. He reversed the pull of gravity and fled via the skylight. I thought about this in advance, and personally, I should very much like to reverse the pull of gravity again now, just for fun.
Sholmes, we can't do that.
We don't have the technology. We literally do not have the technology, not even 100 years later. Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this topsy-turvy puzzle.
Alright, time to turn his deduction upside down.
And then Professor Layton comes in and just fails him.
Ugh.
Like,
She just ignored him. She's completely spellbound.
oh no.
Mrs. Sholmes, there's just one thing that troubles me.
One day we'll get Iris to be here to actually put some thought into Sholmes.
Yeah, we've never had Iris around a deduction, huh?
Never.
Yeah.
I would expect nothing less. You're destined to be troubled by just one thing for the rest of your life.
The thing is such a thing actually possible? An
Also, we did have
anti-gravity...
Iris exactly once.
We did? They're just
Yeah,
jealous.
for the first wax thing. Yeah, for the first wax thing.
Oh yeah, the wax. Yeah, you're right. We did have
Yeah.
it.
But we barely put Sholmes in place.
Anti-gravity device, I mean.
It's like, I would say that with this man's current scientific knowledge in the turn of the 20th century, it's no more possible than instantaneous kinesis by hyper... I don't even remember the full
Super
title.
high voltage, instantaneous
Super high voltage
kinesis.
kinesis.
But your whole deduction hinges on it.
But my dear fellow, when you have eliminated the impossible, what remains must be the truth. However improbable it may seem, that's my...
Can't believe he said that. Yeah. Ha.
It's a marvelous line, would you agree? One of my more enduring pearls of wisdom.
Ugh.
I had Iris come up with that exact phrasing. The original was clumsy.
I bet. Yes, I have a feeling I've read it in something that Mrs. Sato lent me once.
Objection!
Objection.
Hello?
Actually, there is one other thing, Mr. Sholmes. Ah, the spell is broken at last. The rope you found was on the floor, wasn't it?
Someone finally used MST.
Yeah.
Indeed it was. It literally coils near the wall.
But if Mr. Drebber had used it to escape in the way you described, wouldn't it still be tied to the wall?
Mysteries inevitably unravel in the end. As I think you'll find two ropes.
I knew he was gonna make that joke.
And as evidence of such, you need only to look at the mystery we face in this room. now skillfully unraveled.
That argument is as circular as the coils of rope. I think perhaps we need to give Mr. Sholmes the usual little helping hand. I'm sure with some minor corrections, the great detective's deduction will lead us to the truth.
Play off of anti-gravity,
Yes.
sure.
You're right. And we must do it quickly, before Enoch Drebber gets too far away.
If you're ready, then let us resume. Her look, Sholmes, logic and reasoning spectacular. Let me just take a quick toke.
Oh, hey, lay off that. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes.
Well, you've already heard all this, so I'm just gonna keep rambling on for the next 5 minutes. I'm still mad at the whatever the safe is just right there.
Yeah.
I'm curious what actually causes the reversal, of, like whatever turns us around.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Anti-gravity
I
though.
wonder if he's just hiding in the safe.
Imagine. It's like, you know I could hear you.
Dun. To think gravity could have been reversed in this very room. I find the whole idea utterly enthralling.
Oh lord.
Only Mrs. Sholmes could conceive of such an explanation.
Yeah, 'cause he's a nutcase.
But the man himself admitted it was a scientific impossibility, so...
Fuck it.
Yes, you're quite right. We must completely discount the idea at once. Ooh, that's unusually merciless of you, Mrs. Otto. When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. The great detective himself said so, didn't he? While refusing to part with his dreams of anti-gravity devices. Yes, I suppose so. Well, let's see if examining this topsy-turvy scene a little more closely reveals some proof that shows exactly what the gravity in this room was or wasn't doing.
Yeah, we really need to understand the gravity of the situation.
Inverted furniture. Mini whirlwind.
A maelstrom, if you will.
Yeah.
Can't believe Maelstrom came here before us.
Oh wait, no, that's the same thing. Fuck.
Yeah, it's just staring and burning furniture. I think I see like there is like a perfectly normal flower right there. Can you turn the camera around?
Yeah, I just never want to turn the camera until I look at everything first.
Yep, a normal vase.
Yeah, very strange. Why is the vase upright?
Yeah, perfectly normal.
What the hell?
Why are you getting suddenly poetic?
Yeah, straight up bolted down. Look closely at the safe's feet.
Oh, I don't understand feet.
I said this many times. Random deep moment, yeah. Really put my foot in my mouth there, whatever foot is.
Probably the safe then. It's either the safe or the really conspicuous like flower stand.
Yeah. No. It has to be the safe. I mean a vase, because the safe is bolted down, so we know that it's gonna stay.
Like the flowers make this.
The upright vase clearly reveals the truth about the part gravity played in this whole business.
Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo, you surpassed yourself. By completely turning my argument on its head immediately before I can continue my argument.
I took a massive
How do you
dump
begin to
today.
start?
Makes you think of all the days we flush away of our lives. What?
Yeah, perhaps.
Are you kidding me? I talk about Cosmo every day. No one is trying to steal your spotlight here, Mr. Sholmes. Trust me.
Literally steals the spotlight.
Yeah.
As you rightly say, though it appears at first glance that all the furniture in the room is upside down. This unassuming slender vase is standing keenly to attention.
Slender, curvaceous, very... wow.
And unlike the large safe here, there's nothing affixing it to the floor.
And it's the exception that breaks the rule.
In short, as much as it pains me, I'm an idiot. The gravity system was never inverted at all.
Yes. My deepest sympathies for your loss.
I wish.
Oh, poor Mr. Sholmes.
My fantasy's ruined.
No, get out of here.
But the show must go on. So let's continue our deductions while assuming that all the gravity still turned around because I'm an idiot. No, see?
Yep.
Now that we know this contrivance is not in fact an anti-gravity machine, there remains but one other possibility.
You don't say.
Someone deliberately turned over every piece of furniture here. For no reason.
Which might sound obvious, but leaves one mystery very much unsolved. Namely, why would anyone choose to do that? He's probably looking for something.
Quite. And actually, there is an explanation. Yes, the reason why everything in here had been turned upside down is because of the anti-gravity device.
He's absolutely determined that this device must have something to do with it, isn't he? I'm afraid the lure of an exciting scientific explanation is too strong. I think he was turning over everything looking for the safe number.
What's the safe number? What's the safe number?
Yeah, he probably forgot,
I forgot
or something.
where the safe is. I forgot.
Well, there's no doubt that somebody did this. Somebody turned all this furniture over. So whoever it was must have had a reason. I'm afraid nothing comes to mind at all, though. Well, let's look around and see if the answer presents itself.
It'll probably just turn around and it's gonna be it's gonna stare at you. What is this for, though?
It's probably, you know, for the exhibition thing.
Oh, yes, the exhibition. Okay, turn around, that safe number.
Yep. Safe and secure. I mean, this number would let us open it.
432582.
Yep, that's it.
Does the safe mean anything?
Take that!
Is it like a significant number?
As I thought.
It's a random ass number.
Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down is because of the save combination.
Precisely. I believe, Mr. Naruhodo.
Shut up, Sholmes.
I knew all this time. You had a very similar experience once, did you not?
Yes, last year. When I bought a lottery ticket and noted the ticket number down on the inside cover of a book, just in case.
Well, that's it. For people are forgetful souls at heart, and always make a written note of important information.
Just keeping the ticket itself safe would have been more sensible, I think.
And what pray happened next, Naruhodo?
When the day of the draw came round, I'd forgotten which book I'd read the number in, and had to turn my room upside down to find it.
Oh my god. That's it. For people are forgetful souls at heart, and always forget where they noted things down.
Yes, literally me. That's why I figured this out so easily. Not if you always note things in the same place. I actually won the second prize, you know. Why is that important? But I couldn't remember which magazine.
This is the best pose I've ever seen.
His eyes.
I believe I proved my point now.
He really wanted to tell us about how he won the prize.
Yes, I understand. This was an RO. No time for that. Which is that very similar scenario had clearly unfolded in this room.
Finding himself requiring access to the safe, the occupant of this room needed the combination code. He remembered that he'd written it on the underside of a piece of furniture, but forgot which one.
Leading to the state in which we now find a room. Yes, Mr. Drebber overturned all the furniture in here. In a desperate hurry to locate the combination code that would unlock the safe. So it doesn't even have rotate. I was hoping it was a rotate.
Dude, the rotating room idea would have been so cool!
Anti-gravity, no, but rotating room would be cool.
Yeah, because he's an illusionist.
Yeah, like, at the very least, an engineer could have done that. I would believe
I would believe, yeah. Fuck.
Like, now, let us consider the next connection. What was our engineer up to?
Yeah, but I don't understand why the shoes at the ceiling.
Why the shoes?
Yeah, I guess we'll explain it now. It's so weird.
Shoes at the ceiling.
I don't. Well, if a change in the direction of gravity can explain it, then how did those footprints get there?
Yeah, that's the real
Yes. I feel as though that particular mystery has just become even harder to solve.
Like actually harder.
Right? Like, if it was a rotating room, then yeah, of course, there's footprints on the ceiling.
Yeah, like I would have believed that part.
I can't think of
Now I
any
have
other
no
way to explain it all. Oh, life was so much more simpler in those halcyon days when gravity could be reversed. It was minutes ago. Oh, wait, that was Susato, sorry. It was minutes ago, and those halcyon days never existed in the first place. Well, I suppose we must simply put our faith in Mrs. Sholmes and observe the area in more detail. Putting our faith in Mrs. Sholmes is what gets us into these situations in the first place.
You say something, Mr. Naruhodo.
Stop reading my mind.
This is a balloon.
Oh, it's a real balloon. I thought it was like a fake one. What? Oh, there it is. Footprint. I see it.
Is that? Wait, like turn it around?
Yeah. There. Why? So weird.
Well, did he step on a balloon and then like get grease on it, and then the grease like the balloon like touched the wall?
That's way too silly.
It's like
what's he doing?
Oops,
stepping on the balloon?
Oops, on the flat balloon.
Yeah,
Like,
maybe.
you know, like before you.
Before you put gas in it. Yeah. Assuming you're right, then it's probably like oil on his shoes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably like the oil.
Oh wow, that's it. It's just a balloon.
Take that. Take that. Eat these.
Wait, huh?
What?
But I couldn't find any. I couldn't find anything else.
The footprints? Did you examine the exact footprints?
No.
No, because I think you looked at the balloon, but you didn't like stare at the footprints.
I didn't think that there was
Yeah, I think you had to like update like balloon footprints.
Maybe. But the weird thing is like they mentioned the footprints in the balloon segment, so that's why I didn't think about it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll check.
You lack common sense, Naruhodo.
It really hurts coming from you.
Why didn't you just believe my anti-gravity theorem? So simple. This is the same text, isn't it? Absolutely. Approach this from a different angle. And turn the case around.
Oh no, there's a shoe!
Oh, a shoe!
I noticed like something weird at the top of the balloon, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't notice the shoe.
Why is there a shoe?
It's thrown up there. Was he using the shoe to test? No. Why is he?
Gotta test my chancleta aim.
Yeah, for real.
The ancient art of the Spanish grandmother.
The reason there are footprints on the ceiling is because of the nearby shoe. But why? Why is he throwing the shoe at the ceiling?
This is somehow less.
This
is
makes
somehow
less
even more
sense.
confusing. You somehow make this even more. And upon a close inspection, there are clearly footprints all
God
over the balloon as well.
damn it. What do you mean by this?
The funny thing is that this is across from where his bed is. So does he just wake up and like throw off his shoes in the like when he goes to sleep? He just throws his shoes at the ceiling. Like,
Maybe.
in other words, the aim was never to scale it at all. It's a balloon.
Yeah. Is he like practicing his like?
But like this is like quite literally this screenshot right here. But for what purpose?
Right. Is he like testing the angle or something? I'm gonna take a picture of this.
But why? Like actually just why?
Right. It's so confusing. I guess we'll figure it out.
A green balloon. That seems somewhat familiar, Data. I'm afraid.
Ah! Here's a piece of a green balloon's envelope that Mr. Naruhodo and Iris found at a scene. And inside the green balloon, that Master Gotts claims he saw above the stage when the incident occurred, was the second bird cage, the crux of the whole super high voltage instantaneous kinesis deception. You mean to say, if we as oh that's you.
Naruhodo, I believe you're saying my lines. If we assume that the balloon in here is a model of the one used on the day, there's a strong possibility something may be concealed inside it. Something our absconder was desperate to retrieve before making a hasty getaway.
Really? He was trying to pop the balloon with a shoe?
I was really desperate.
I'm guessing he missed and it landed on top of the balloon and he couldn't get it.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, Chris Angel, yeah. But the balloon is out of reach.
Hence I resorted to a projectile, namely the shoe.
God, that's so dumb. Ah!
Most probably, Trevor intended to tear a hole in the envelope by sailing of the shoe. However, his efforts were thwarted when the shoe itself became a prisoner of those lofty heights.
Let's say theoretically he escaped. He's just running outside with one shoe. Oh dear, we desperately need to examine that balloon. Let's grab it with a rope.
If only there was some way we could look inside, you know, maybe with a gun.
If only there was some way we could see inside.
I have a gun right here. You may recall
Yep.
that I found this in the room earlier, which I believe was Officer Solution.
Perfect. I didn't think that they would use it, but I'm glad I was right. Oh, the rope.
We just have to tie it up with a
Like a cowboy.
Yeah, I was just gonna cowboy that shit down. I have to admit that was clever.
To
Like, this is a
admit,
normal conversation.
That was clever.
Wait, is it?
So we just throw the rope up to the balloon and then pull it down to us on the ground. Which is much easier than said than done, I feel. We need a cowboy. Oh, Clint Eastwood. It could take us a very long time as well. True. Perhaps we need a more surefire method. Perhaps
A gun.
a firing method. In fact, we already have one.
We're gonna use a crossbow for this.
Wow! Where is
Shoot
it?
with the crossbow.
Take that!
Take gun.
Wow, this is the first time they like ask you to pull out evidence to refute souls. To reach the intended destination, what better tool than the crossbow?
Why not the gun?
That was found at at the scene, in fact. And in all likelihood, belongs to Mr. Drebber.
He really brought it away with him that day.
Yeah, he just threw it on the ground.
Yeah. He could have avoided using a shoe at such a critical time.
Hey, it's critical here.
Oh god.
Today
Well, time to shoot.
Today we'll be shooting a balloon with a crossbow.
So, shall we?
Can we turn like into an FPS moment?
Your curiosity is deeply stirred, no doubt, my dear fellows.
Can we get an FPS moment here?
What is that Rubber hidden inside that balloon?
Can we check the safe?
Yeah, we have a safe code.
Oh, they're just gonna
Done.
shoot it for us. What?
The head!
Wait, the professor! What? What the? A waxwork.
So head?
Yeah, so head?
Indeed, a waxwork head inside of a metal mask. The mask that is shut tight and fastened with a strong and quite impenetrable lock. God, are we? By the way, are we seriously never gonna know what the professor looks like now?
We can open it right now.
Yeah,
So we can't see the face inside, that means.
literally what they just said though.
Just a moment, this is the head of a waxwork model. Does that mean, oh goodness.
I see you joined the dots, Mr. Sato. Excellent.
Ah, of course, a headless waxwork model. The case of the abducted Madame Tuspel's model that you'd largely solved.
Now
It
it's
was-
fully solved.
Only the head of the killer that was still missing.
Indeed it was. But I believe Madame Tuspel's will now have to settle her sizable account with me. Finally, something paid
Wow.
off for once.
He did all this to get money. To get
This, as
paid.
you now have surmised, is the head of the infamous professor.
Yes. But why is it here?
Just conclusively confirms my suspicions. The man responsible for stealing the professor from Madame Tuspel's and returning it, son
Tay
Son
Tay.
Tete?
Aw,
Tay-Tay.
Tay Tay.
Earlier today, was none other than Enoch Drebber.
This is incredible.
What the hell happened?
Professor Harebraine's case and the waxwork abduction arm. They're inextricably linked by Enoch Drebber's workshop. The waxwork head has been entered in the court record.
Finally, we got head.
Finally, we got head. Now maybe Gregson can calm down.
I'm sorry, we still have to do a little dance. Well, here's our logical pleasure.
Pleasure cruise.
Head.
Let me in!
Let me in.
Wait,
there
wow.
anything to you
Oh,
in
a
there?
lock.
Oh, lock.
We
We're
need a
gonna find a
key.
key. I want a key. It's very strong, isn't it?
Yeah. Seriously? Naruto? That's
I mean,
it.
He's not wrong.
That's
Okay,
it.
that's the key.
Yeah.
Hopefully we find the key and we get to finally see the professor.
We'll never see it.
All that remains, yes, is to speak with the architect of
The
this...
architect. No.
The architect.
The
Speaking of
architect.
him- okay, you better take a straight...
The architect?
Speaking of which, I could really go for that pie right now.
Oh man, I'm suddenly really hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet.
I want to hit the confectionery after this.
Yeah, piece of that pie.
That proverbial pie, that's also a literal pie.
Yeah, literal pie.
I hate this.
You mean Dr. Trevor? He does look a little bit famished in his picture, doesn't he?
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Anyway. This could have possibly escaped via one of the skylights. Obviously, the man must still be here in the room.
The safe! What?
The location should be abundantly clear. If you simply reflect on the journey we made together during this deduction.
Show me your eyes are gone. Enoch Jabba is right here, somewhere in his room. Ah, he's the vase!
Oh, I knew it!
He's a shapeshifter!
So, Mr. Naruto, will you do the honors? No,
Yes.
even.
Of course. Mr. Jabba's hiding place must be the
Wardrobe.
time bomb.
Can you look over the wardrobe? Please tell me. No, not that. That's the wardrobe.
I know, I'm looking at everything. Oh, he's in Paris!
I can't believe he's in Paris.
Cups and saucers.
We finally figured out who was in Paris.
Finally figured out who's in Paris.
I hate this. I hate this so much. No, that's the skylight. We already proven that wasn't the skylight.
Personally, I still think he might have escaped via the skylight.
Personally, I prefer the air.
Personally, I prefer the air. Hands off my bread.
The man who's stand up what he believes in. Okay, please, I need to see if it's the wardrobe. The wardrobe! It has to be the wardrobe. Please, I need to hear this.
No, I want it to be the safe.
There's no better place than a wardrobe. I stand firmly by that. Only because he did.
Mark my words, he's curled up like a ball, trembling and hungry. In fact, my own hand is trembling, just thinking about making the discovery. Never mind, Mr. Naruhodo. He could be hiding somewhere else, you know.
I just needed the wardrobe as an option. Alright, just throw the safe at him.
Can't believe it's actually the safe.
Yeah.
Look at that photo. Look at all that mess in front of the safe.
Look at that photograph.
Yes, plans and accounting ledgers. Almost as if somebody was in a hurry to empty the contents of the safe, in fact.
Take that!
Must be the wardrobe.
He escaped to Narnia.
Yes, he escaped to Narnia. Before we gained access to this back room, we heard the noises from in here.
Which tells us that the engineer was still in the building at that point in time.
Ah, it was no Asman. It was actually Aslan. He was in fact searching for the combination to the safe.
At present time, he made no attempt to right the furniture that he'd overturned in the process. From which we can deduce that his search for this combination happened very recently indeed.
All he needed to do was turn the chair back down.
Anyone could have just turned it back around.
Yeah, but it would take him
In summary,
it would take them
Mr.
longer.
Enoch Drebber is at this very moment inside the safe. This concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this topsy-turvy puzzle.
It's Schrodinger's cat. Is he in the safe or not?
Is he dead or not?
Inside the safe. Solved.
Oh, Jesus.
Elementary.
Middle school. Wait,
God.
wait. I don't know.
Just like where Iris is.
What? So, Mr. Naruhodo. I think perhaps it's time we ended this game of hide and seek, don't you?
By opening the safe, you mean?
I can't read numbers, so I'll leave it to you. What else?
Alright. I can't read English, but numbers, fine by me. Let's see. The combination was 1. 4, 3, 2, 5, 8, 2.
Also, it didn't even start on 1. How did
Yeah, it did not start on 1.
How did you get that wrong on the first number?
I knew that. Oh, alright then. Here goes.
Also, Susato has like one hell of memory.
Wow. He's such a cool looking dude. Look, he even has a metal arm.
You found me.
This guy is great. What? What?
Oh, breakdown.
Holy shit.
Ooh, breakdown.
He has 2 metal eyes. Oh no, that's just a monocle.
Oh, do the robot.
Oh, this song. Right then, sir. Mr. Enoch Drebber, I presume.
Correct.
You better start talking. You tricked Professor Hairbrain with that bogus machine you built.
I'm sorry, that arm is too cool. It's
That's what
too
I'm saying. He looks like Vincent Valentine. Yeah, he's so cool. Is he really the killer of this case? I'm starting to believe in him.
I believe him.
And you shall have to explain the theft of the waxwork from Madame Tuspells as well.
Walter would be delighted to answer your many questions.
Oh my god! He's doing the robot!
Personally, I would advise that you deactivate my little parcel first.
Oh, the time bomb. Deactivate. Your parcel. Oh, I get it. So it's like, if anyone tries to find him, it'll blow up the whole room, but he'll be safe inside the safe.
Yeah. I revert, of course. I'm gonna do like a little bit of a robot deal. To the time bomb. I left it in a most prominent position.
Ah.
Did you seriously not think of it as an actual bomb? I see. Stunned silence. They're all gearing up to die with me then.
Oh god, that face. No! That wasn't an anti-gravity machine? Mr. Sholmes, with only 7 seconds to spare? That was too close for comfort. I've got 1 foot in the grave already. You made me learn what that means.
Look, I only know how to do locks.
Are you trying to get... Are you trying to help us get a killer? Or get us killed? Mrs. Sholmes' deductions can be completely life-altering, can't they?
Well, my dear fellows, that was a close shave. The response to an anti-gravity device is really quite startling, I must say.
Those aren't real. You have no precedence.
There's no scientific.
Anti-gravity devices don't exist. Suddenly she's turned her complete thinking around. She no longer believes now that she's near death. Whew. I wouldn't push it, Mrs. Sholmes.
Care to present some evidence to me?
I still can't believe we were nearly blown up.
What was that sideways glance?
I thought that deducing, meaning from the movement of people's eyes, were your specialty, Mr. Sholmes. Never mind that now. Let's see what Mr. Trevor has to say for himself.
Let's focus on Trevor. No. Let's prove we have to show him we're a lawyer first. I think we already have everything.
Yeah.
We already observed everything in the room.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hey, I'm a lawyer.
It might surprise you to learn that I'm actually a lawyer from the Empire of Japan.
I detest lawyers. They wield so-called special powers. They attempt to grind down our freedoms.
No. Special powers is the ability of my descendants.
Yes, let me be quite clear. I detest lawyers very much.
Any chance two negatives make a positive?
I think someone mentioned it earlier, but if you look at his coat, it's pluses and minuses. Pluses on the right, minuses on the left. And I remember very specifically, if we still have his card for some reason. No, we don't have his card anymore. His card, it
had a plus and a minus on it. Yeah.
Magnetism.
Mr. Trevor, look at this,
Trevor,
please.
Look at this photograph.
You were 10 years younger then.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. See, this is my... See, I know Japanese as well.
Oh, God.
I learned it on the internet.
Internet?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you too primitive for that?
What, like the caramel dancing? What on earth happened here?
You've found me, haven't you? No need to screw me down any further.
Whoa.
Oh, screw you. Oh, you want screws? Hold on, I got a screwdriver. Everything in here is precisely what it seems.
What was it? Arthur? Arnold?
What was it?
Oh, it doesn't even
don't
say.
remember.
It doesn't even say. Never mind.
Andrew? I don't remember.
Oh, Andrew. I think it's Andrew. Yeah, well, we'll be giving it a thorough going over. Don't you worry, Trevor.
What fails to click with me is how you were able to locate my workshop. That I was not expecting. When I heard the whistling from the other room, I knew it was time to bolt.
Whistling?
A lot of like bolts and screws. Oh, that would have been me.
Fucking Sholmes gave us away.
I'm sorry, I really liked whistling.
Oh.
For some reason, I woke in a fine fiddle today. Finally, I got a good night's sleep.
No words, just tightly squeezed chips.
Chips. Clearly, I must have some screws loose. Though, as I couldn't remember the combination for the safe. And another one loose, as I couldn't remember which furniture I'd written it down on.
I can relate. As you see, I once wrote down a ticket number on a...
Now's not the time!
We also found a rope by the wall.
Yes, I had hoped to enter through the front, but sadly the rope was too short.
Wow!
So, I then set search about searching for the combination code to open the safe. And Burnaby's incriminating blueprints, don't forget.
I wasn't looking at his feet earlier. I wanted to see if he had a missing shoe.
Oh, God. Oh no, I don't want to look at his feet. Regrettably, though, you failed to retrieve the head from the balloon amongst the rafters.
Yeah, exactly, Chicken Coop and Dora. He definitely looks like a Tumblr white boy. He fits right up there along with the one slur. Traveler Sholmes fanfic. Don't give people ideas.
I call it opposites attract.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And after that, you hid yourself inside the case. A safe. Having first set this parcel ticking.
Well, I had no intention of being nailed by the police.
Screws, nails, head.
Diddled even.
Got a death wish, have you? Hiding right beside a ticking time bomb.
Please. Why do you suppose I chose to hide inside the safe?
Imagine he set the bomb first, and then he was like, "Oh shit, I need to find a hiding spot."
Wait, where's the safe code?
Yeah, it's like, wait, where's the
I'm
safe
an
code?
idiot.
He's like panicking.
It's like a Tom and Jerry skit at that point. It's
Yeah.
like, wait, shit, no. It's no ordinary safe. It's specially designed. A dynamite explosion would not leave a scratch on it.
Why did they highlight that?
That's a objection. So in fact, the safe was the only safe place.
Shut up, Sholmes.
And you know what? Precisely.
But once you climbed inside, you wouldn't have been able to get out again.
Good question. Well, I'm a magician. I invite you to look more closely.
Well,
Sorry, that's my
yeah.
shoulder's voice. Hold on a moment.
We couldn't have seen it if you were. Handle on the
safe-
inside.
Oh, yeah. The safe is fitted with a handle on the inside to allow the door to be unlocked from within.
Almost like he planned this.
It's almost like I am a magician.
Oh,
Did you happen
So
to
it
pick up
is.
that fact? I had always intended to blow this place to smithers in any case. I always intended to blow.
oh God.
I just wasn't expecting uninvited guests to come along and screw up my plan.
Come along and screw.
I found Trevor's Strongheart fan.
No! Why did you look? Why did you look?
Be careful with spoilers, and I don't know how far that goes.
Oh
down
yeah,
the
there
line.
could be spoilers. Do you mean to say you plan to blow us all up?
Yes. No, that was unforeseen.
What do you mean?
Most people run, you see, when they see a ticking time bomb. Unfortunately, we're idiots.
29,000 words. Oh, good
Okay,
lord.
I will say one thing. before I even continue.
What?
Nothing
You want
in my
a
life
link
will
to
ever
that?
beat the hilarious fanfic that is Sonic versus Goku. My
Really? What about that, the longest fanfic in the world, the Smash Bros. One?
See, I'm not talking about long. I'm just saying for quality's worth. If you
Oh,
want to just a
quality.
really stupid laugh, there's a really bad one that's Sonic versus Goku.
Why would I
It
wanna
has
read
the worst
that?
grammar known to man.
Oh,
And I
God.
cannot. God, one day I'll read it.
You can't read normal words. What makes you think you could read that?
It's already broken. I'm good. It's like chewed up food. It's like pre-chewed food. I calculated the time required for retreat to a safe distance and set the device accordingly. But your seemingly endless discourse in here threw a spanner in the works.
Oh no. Our Discord
Does it
ruined
show?
everything.
You're a
Spanking!
goddamn idiot and you almost killed us all. I just want to point that out.
Excuse me, holidays.
The holiday. Ah, yes, the Christmas special. There's something wrong, Grayson. Do I have something in my face? Besides the usual eyes, ears, nose, and mouth?
You have eyes?
You have eyes? I forgot. You could drop that any time now.
I think we have a fairly good idea of what's been going on here now.
Can we just arrest this man?
Yeah, can we just arrest him? We know he used a crossbow to shoot.
He literally was about to blow us to smithereens.
Yeah,
enough of a threat
that's
as is.
attempted murder right there. But what about the two incidents you've evidently been involved in recently? Professor Hairbrain's super high voltage instantaneous kinesis experiment at the Great Exhibition, and the waxwork model you stole, which this head belongs to.
That's no ordinary head, you know. That's the head of the professor.
Yes, we know.
Yes, we know that's no ordinary head. I've experienced Clauded the mask with a lock so strong, I'm unable to open it safely to reveal the killer's identity.
By the way, Alvin had the best head.
I've been considering carrying it around as protection. After all, that's enough.
What? No, don't cock us from looking at the head.
What's going on here, Gregson? I'm sure you're aware that I have sole jurisdiction to investigate here.
Oh no, we're gonna get in trouble.
We
No!
are not reading. No.
I have to read it.
Good.
All right.
I'll be back. Not here, but you're doing it.
Strongheart released his hair. I'm sorry.
I'm immediately sorry.
Thank you for the bits. Oh, don't worry. I'll read it. You redeemed it. I have to read it. So don't feel bad. I'm curious. I'm curious to what this may contain. All right, here goes.
Ugh.
Strongheart released his hair instead of touching his mouth and chin, hoping to distract him. Trevor brought their lips together. Strongheart met the kiss.
I'm gonna read the written line.
Okay. Tolerantly at first, then passionately. He licked his lips. Upon pulling apart, his palm pressed to the side of Jabba's long face.
Well, I wouldn't punish you, but we don't have the time. I'm running late.
Why is that in Why did he say that in character? Oh, we don't have the time.
Well, I'm sorry. I have an appointment.
We would engage.
2 minutes and 37 seconds. I need to run.
We would engage in hot lovemaking, but I'm late for an appointment.
Now I'm just imagine Strongheart actually writing something, and they have to like every single action is like time stamped.
Yeah.
Like it's just by the second.
God. Yes. Well. Dr. Scythe again. So the forensic investigation team are here.
You know full well that this engineer is a key witness. Why are you allowing this lawyer to access to him?
Well, we do need a key.
If Lord Strongheart knew of this, you'd be finished.
Well, I'm moving anyway. See you, suckers.
Well, he almost blew the whole damn place open.
Yeah.
You lot, leave at once.
If we didn't find him, he would have blown this place up.
My dear madame, there's no need for such a threatening tone, I assure you. After all, that's how we'd greet an old acquaintance, is it, Dr. Scythe?
Ooh.
Hello, Soames.
What if, crazy thing, what if Jabber never planned on killing anyone? It was a waxwork model, and then they use Jabber's thing as a way to, like, kill, what's his face? Assman.
Asman?
Yeah, and then frame it on Jabber.
Interesting.
I feel like that's something that they would do. Mr. Sholmes knows Dr. Scythe.
Soames knows fucking everybody, apparently. With protecting the machine next door that's causing such a sour expression on your face, you are quite misguided. It's really nothing more than a shell, you... Get out. But of course, we'll show ourselves the door. I see you haven't softened at all.
Where's our Sholmes Scythe fanfic?
Somewhere. Listen, Hodo.
Yes.
It would appear that our delightfully entertaining investigations have run their course for today.
But Mr. Sholmes.
Let us leave this place in the doctor's capable hands. I said get out. Now. All of you.
Alright. Come here, Jabber.
Your presence here is not required either.
Oi. Understood. But I'll just say one thing before I head off. If it wasn't for this lawyer and his companions, we'd never have found this place in the first place. The whole workshop would have blown to bits. There was a time bomb set in here that this lot disarmed. Inspector.
Standing up to us.
I love Gregson.
Gregson's up.
Interesting laugh. Oh, something giving you a chuckle, as it, Jabber? Perhaps Sonic and Knuckles 3.
So sorry. I didn't mean to offend. You're right. You're quite right, of course. You did disarm the time bomb, didn't you?
Uh-oh. What do you mean by that?
Yes, you did disarm that one.
Oh no. There's another one.
Eh? What do you... That one? You mean...
Where is it? No. Oh, the real machine out on the... Oh no.
Oh, shit!
Oh fuck, get out! Get out! The cops! This guy just committed murder! He just killed at least 2 people!
He was one day off from retirement.
It was an hour later that we heard the news. He was gonna go to Paris.
He was off to Paris.
Of the enormous explosion that ripped through the experimentation stage at the Great Exhibition. Professor Harebrain's invention and all its secrets were blown away forever.
Oh, jeez.
Holy
there goes
shit.
the evidence.
To be continued.
Well...
Yeah. Good place to stop, eh?
Yeah, that's probably a good place. So literally ending off in a bang, huh?
Right. What a banger this case is.
What a banger. Are we off the trial?
Trial
Yeah,
part 3,
Part
yep.
3.
Yep.
Wait, what? Yeah, there was a part 2, I guess.
Yeah, there was a part 2, because we took a recess.
No, the one time we took a recess. It was a really quick recess, though.
Yeah, super quick.
God.
What the heck is going on? This guy's insane.
Oh.
Holy shit, I can't believe it. He actually did that. You blew.
Like, just straight up just committing raw crimes in front of the police.
Right.
Oh boy.
I'm assuming they didn't get away in time. So he like, if that's true, then he actually straight up just murdered 2 people.
Yeah.
Minimal.
Straight up murder.
Holy fuck. That's insane for Ace Attorney. Like even when we had that bomb in DD, nobody got hurt.
Yeah.
Well, Apollo. Right.
God, what in the world?
Jesus. Well,
we're gonna have to end off there.
yeah. Trevor is the coolest. And very evil.
Yeah, Trevor is the coolest Tumblr man I've ever seen.
He would be a Tumblr man if this game was bigger.
he's very new steampunk in a way.
Yeah, he's very steampunk. Yeah.
God,
like I thought
the arm is getting me.
Sholmes is very steampunk, but
also he's got moves.
Holy shit. Yeah.
He could definitely
like when he rolled out, that was crazy.
He could definitely do the robot.
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
Oh boy. Well, anyway, that's I guess the case.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the case. Wait, no. Case closed. The evidence gone.
All right. Let's look for someone to raid. Anyone you want to raid?
I mean, do you want to return the favor on Asefia, or?
Yeah, we can.
Bye.
All right then. Let's raid Asefia again.
Because he also happens to be playing Kirby, and I love me some Kirby.
Yeah.
Love some Curbs.
But can you kiss in this one?
No.
No?
No kissing.
Oh.
This is too early for kissing. That would have happened until All-Stars.
Well, now I'm canceling my raid. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, check out our friend Asefia. She's a great singer. Yeah. Let's have some fun over there. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna definitely look for some food. All this talk about building stuff, you know, makes me really hungry.
I eat before the collabs.
No, I did eat before the collab.
Yeah.
I'm just ready for dinner.
Yeah. But I guess that's gonna be it then.
The next stream will be on Thursday. And on
you doing anything tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm playing more Fire Emblem 4.
More Fire Emblem. And hopefully for me tomorrow, I get to finish Haiku.
Oh yeah.
I am very close to finishing it, but I have been like throwing my brain at like quarters of the world, and like God, I hate it's that part of a Castlevania game where it's like you don't know where to go.
Oh, so you're just like backtracking?
Like just endless backtracking until you finally find the one place. Like, oh, I'm supposed to go here. Anyway, that's that. I'll be doing it tomorrow.
And on Sunday, I have a big event that starts very early in the morning. I'll see you guys there. I have a lot of plans. Yeah.
Alright, see ya.